Well, I must get back to making my salads. There's so many salads to make. We have two big orders for salads for the weekend. I have to come in here and help make them. Usually one of the younger ladies does it, but today it falls to me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll get out of your hair then. Like you do the salads.
Well, I hope you have a lovely day.
Well, it's going well so far.
Well, it certainly does sound like you're very successful.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I wonder if I can make it a bigger thing, you know?
Well, I mean, it's a charity shop. I'm sure all of your volunteers would like to help you if you've got, you know, you just need to do more calls for donations of things, and then off you go.
Yeah, I think so. Because at the minute, it's kind of just stuff that got left behind when people moved out.
I mean, that's fair enough, but yeah, you want to remind people that you are there and that you take donations. I'm sure that many of the people who benefited from being able to interact with you when they first moved to the city would be happy to donate things.
Yeah, I forget that sometimes. I get all in my head and think that it's just me doing everything, but it's not. There's lots of people out there that want to help
Of
and
course.
volunteer and stuff.
And pay it forward because a lot of people like that idea that, because they got help in the city when they first moved here, that they will be able to help you now.
Yeah.
You just have to
Oh,
remind them because people get busy.
they really do. I get busy myself as well.
Yes, we all do. Well, I hope you have a
Oh,
lovely day, Beans.
you too, Miss Ford.
It's a narrow door. Hello, hello, hello. I almost forgot to start streaming. Well, I did forget to start streaming, but the music I was playing is over now. Um, Normally we had to have music in here, so I've had music because Florence has been making salads for a while now. She made 50 salads, and then she's going to have to do a whole bunch of water because somebody just ordered 100 water. Ah. I don't know who that was, but it sounds like he's been around for a long time. There's a certain group of guys that look very similar, and they have similar voices, and I'm like, oh, which one is this? Oh, and I'm finally remembering to drink my coffee because I have my coffee here. I'll be switching over to Judy as well pretty soon, but I did want to get some Florence time in because people have not been opening the diner. I don't think the diner was part of a boycott of somebody called for a boycott of police-owned businesses. And of course, people who do these things never really think about the repercussions of that for the employees and for the RP. That these places are RP hubs, and I don't know if any of there were three businesses named. Pixel Pete's put out a notice saying they weren't police owned. The other two were Sharks and the diner. And I'm not sure anybody's been open like all week. And it's just because people didn't want the drama of people confronting the employees and being grumpy and mean. And people do burn out during these, this kind of civilian RP. It's not exciting. It's not gripping. It's really just providing a service to the server and creating little RP hubs for people. And when you get a boycott call like that, it kind of puts a real damper on people's, you know. Let me just see. I could be wrong about people not being open. Because, of course, people could be open when I'm not around. Yeah, it's been like 6 days since anybody actually worked here. 8 days. This person just came in and sold one thing. Tiff was here doing a shift 8 days ago, so over a week ago. And then Judy and Ricky, Judy did water for Doherty's, Ricky did Pine Ridge order, and that's been it. So basically, there's a week that went by without the Plato Diner being open because of the boycott. I'm gonna try to get these people's orders done so they can get here. The problem is I might have to be the one that comes back. I don't know if anybody else is working here or playing here. Usually it's Rose. Rose hasn't been here all week. Hi, Big 50. Seeing that things like that, I mean, I don't think they really necessarily intend them to have a chill effect, but it really does. When they say, "Oh, boycott a police-owned business," and then nobody wants to come in. Nobody's been here for a week, and everybody's been down. So, oh, we did have a couple of customers, so that's good. Had 3 customers. So we shall see. I hope everybody's doing okay. It's Friday. It's raining. I had 2 packages on my front step. Obviously, since yesterday, we don't really get porch fires here, luckily enough. And they were just soaked through. And I was thinking, oh, what did I order? I can't even remember what I ordered, but it was nothing that is really harmed by that. Well, there's one thing that's not going to be great for that, but it didn't melt or anything, so I just have to dry everything out really well. But I've been trying to find a bulb to fit my hall light. We bought the fixture at IKEA years ago, and it has this very long, weird looking fluorescent bulb. Compact fluorescent, but it's long and it's weird looking. And when it burnt out finally, and I went to IKEA to get another one, it's long since discontinued. So I went on Amazon to try to find a replacement bulb. I found one. I bought 2, and they came completely smashed to bits. And so I got a refund for that. And they literally wanted them sent back, and I'm like, I don't know why it is that sometimes Amazon will just let things go, and sometimes they like, no, you have to send it back. So I had to take it back or send it to, take it to a depot that would send it back to them. And I got the refund, and then I thought, well, I'm going to have to try again because I I would like to have this light back in my hall, and it's hardwired in. So, I mean, I can rewire another bulb, but I mean, another light fixture, but it's just such a pain. And I'm not calling an electrician just for that. I know I can turn off the breaker and I know I can change it. It's not that difficult, but it's just the effort now of everything. I'm an old lady. And I'm an old lady that, if you stand on a step stool, if I'm on a step stool and I'm looking up, I can start feeling vertigo, and I don't really want to, but I mean, I can get up there long enough to change a bulb. So I'm hoping one of these bulbs actually works in there. I have another one ordered too. So if this one doesn't work, then the next one might. And if this one works, then I have a spare. There's two different kinds. Because I think they have the same base, but neither of them look exactly like the one that I took out of the thing. I've got in my hand right now. I just really am not sure the bulb even exists anymore. But that's one thing. If you, boys and girls, if you buy a light fixture that has a specialized bulb, make sure you get extras of the specialized bulb and you know where they are. Because I know where we keep spare fluorescent bulbs, and we didn't have a spare. Because it always says, oh, it'll last for 10 years. 10 years goes by so fast. I mean, 10 years just shoots by. So it's just, don't think, oh, it's 10 years. I won't have to worry about it. I literally have, I have a customer. You buy one of these like 10-year lifetime, quote unquote, smoke detectors or whatever. And they're not, they don't last forever either. Hello, young man.
Got it. Wouldn't really say young, but got it.
You're younger than me.
Oh, maybe. You don't look like a day over 30.
That is a terrible lie. There's our menu. Would you like to peruse it and see what it is you would like to eat?
Yeah, sure. Let me take a look. Can I get like 6 hot coffees and let's go 3 serves of chicken and waffles.
3 chicken and muffins and 6 coffees. I'll get that for you.
Thank you.
And we do have coffees in here. Hang on. I'll be right there with your coffee. You've been having a good shift so far? Your shift been going well so far, officer?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, no, it's not been too bad.
Okay, your meal is on the counter, and your 2 free waters.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Has it been quiet up here?
Oh, I've had a few people, but basically quiet. I'm getting a lot of orders done, you know. We have quite a few orders that need to be filled, so just quietly doing that.
No, that's good. All right, well, I'm get out of your hair. I need to head back to the station, fill out some paperwork. I just needed to pop in and get some food while I could.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, I hope you have a lovely and productive day.
You too. Thank you.
Hi, 2 degrees. How are you doing? I'm forgetting to drink my coffee. I have coffee here, and it's quite good, but I was watching a Rusty Trekkie stream earlier when I was still in bed, thinking, I've got to get up and make coffee, but the kitchen seems very far away right now, and I was so comfy in my bed. I have this big fleece blanket, and it's been folded up by the side of my bed because it's so big, I don't really have a place to put it. So it's just at the side of the bed for the summer months. And it's been cold enough now that I put it back on the bed, and it's just so comfy. It makes such a nice little nest, and it's hard to get up and get out. And also, I woke up stupidly early this morning, which doesn't really help. Got a lot going on in Polito right now. Beans is hanging out with Amber. I would have music on, but I'd have to mute it. It sounds pretty windy and mountainy up here. And you could sort of imagine the smell of the air, which got the mountain sort of smells and the tree smells, but also the ocean smells. So I could just kind of imagine. I'm a big one for the ideas of cold and hot and like temperature. I've always kind of RP'd temperature. Like my characters always put on a coat or a jacket or something in the nighttime. Uh, unless it's like really in the middle of summer and it's very very hot. They usually put on something where a lot of people, because it's a character and you don't feel hot or cold, you don't really think about doing that. But I've always consciously tried to do that. Tried to RP temperature and talk about temperature to people because I'm Canadian and we talk constantly about the weather, right? Constantly about if it's cold or hot or wet or snowy or what. My goodness, tomorrow's the 1st of November, and I feel like I haven't accomplished anything that I set out to do this summer. Absolutely nothing. Good heavens, a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. And thank you for the biddies. Where do you get those? I don't understand how that works. really don't understand how those work. The little kitty scritches. Yeah, I'm an old lady. I had to figure out all this stuff, and I've completely forgotten like a million things about how this got set up. So if they mess up, I have to go deep into research mode to try to figure out how to do things. Like I've completely forgotten everything I ever knew about the voice mods and things like that, and the voice meter banana that I was using to split the audio, but then it stopped. I stopped being able to isolate the Chromium subprocess, so I can't play music. And I have to go stream mode for music when it's played on the server, because if I'm streaming, because I can't isolate it. You know that thing, right? Big 50, where you just you have to kind of throw in things like that for people to react to, because people aren't RPing what things smell like, what things. There are a few. They're more likely to do smell than temperature. The Florence's next column is due November 18th. I'm going to have to find another local saying weird things, because people aren't writing in. I've heard tell that a couple of people want to. Actually, she should put her poster up. Florence has a weasel poster. Now, should find that. Yeah, I've noticed that. And I don't mind if it's a month out or anything like that, but 2000s music is not. They shouldn't be doing that. Oh dear. Out of something. What am I out of? Sliced tomatoes? I can fix that. Actually, don't have to make any more right now. Yeah. It definitely stands out to me too. Judy was in a hot tub on the casino roof with some people, and they were playing kind of a jazz standards music. But when you listen to the songs, they were jazz standards of sort of 2000s songs. They were like Amy Winehouse. There was a jazz standard of Back in Black, and you think you're not paying attention. Like the song didn't exist in 1998. There definitely wouldn't have been a jazz standard of it. You kind of have to let some things go, because at least it sounded old because they were doing it in this jazzy style, but it's still like recognizably not 1990s music. So it's just a reminder, I think, that people have to have every so often. There is somebody that's going to be, that's bringing up the idea of getting more 1990s-y stuff in. Yeah, it isn't just music, but it's never really been that 90s. Although I mean, to tell you the truth, as somebody who was an adult in the 90s, I don't feel that different. Like, we didn't talk that differently, we didn't act that differently than we do now. But it's just references, cultural references. you have to be a bit careful, and there's a lot of modern speak. And I was thinking about this the other day because it's just like one of the things is I was writing this to somebody that when people said thank you in 1998, you did not respond no problem. That's a millennial thing. It just wasn't something people said. If somebody said thank you, you're supposed to say you're welcome. But you know who says no problem? I do. Why? Because I'm used to that now. That's the way you talk now. But I would never have said that in 1998. I wouldn't have ever answered no problem to somebody who said thank you to me. But I do now. So I'm not saying it's other people, it's also me, because it's really easy to just talk the way you talk now. The way we spoke in 1998 was not light years away from the way people talk now. It's just there are these little things. I was saying to somebody that, Viagra was only just released in 1998. People were talking about Viagra in Ignite 1.0. And I was saying, look, there was no such thing as Viagra in 1985. There is in 1998, but it's brand new. But it did kind of hit huge. Like everybody was talking about it in 1998. So that was a huge thing in 98. So, but it's only just brand new. So people shouldn't talk about how somebody's been taking Viagra for years or anything like that. Like it's brand new to the public in 98. I still maintain that women were not called, older women who dated younger men were not called cougars until 2000 something. But people just fought me on that. They said, well, that was a really well-known phrase. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a well-known phrase. Some people probably used it, but it was not a well-known phrase until a specific book came out. So it's very, people get very shirty. I stopped correcting people because they just insisted that they and their little friends who were like 4 years old at the time said these things. And it was like, yeah, okay, sure you did. So, I was 30 years old in 1990. I was 38 in 1998. I remember. I have a really good memory for stuff like this. Now, even I, who am that old and who lived through this, have to look up stuff all the time because I don't remember whether something was 94 or 98 or 99 or 2002. I have to look it up, the same as everybody, because I remember it was a thing, but I don't know when it was a thing. Exactly. So I'm always looking things up. My search history is this weird combination of present day stuff and when was such and such invented? When was the first time this, what year did this music come out? What year did this movie come out? Because even though I lived it as an adult, I don't specifically remember everything. I mean, I don't think they're getting lazy. I think they've all been I think all along people have been kind of lazy. But there are people who feel more 90s than others. And I guess it's just because it kind of rings a bell for me of people that I knew in the 90s. So there's always like there are people who definitely feel too modern for this server. But I do think that we have a lot of really good RPers who try very hard to have original characters and to do original things and not to kind of retread everything, or just, repackage everything with just, a crappier cell phone. And there's certain things about the server that kind of force people to behave better than they would on a modern day server. Like, we just don't have social media, so you can't rely on social media for your RP. Okay, I have to make a bunch of water. And I wish you could make more than 10 at a time. Oh yeah, exactly. You're just constantly searching that, right? Just me. And I'd have to do it too. I don't. It's not like I have that on the tip of my brain. My brain is dulled. And sometimes I can relate to it, like specific things, like 80s music. I know where I was when I first heard such and such a song, you know, and I know when I was listening to, we in Canada had our Canadian version of MTV, which was Much Music. And I remember when Much Music came out. And I remember being in university and living in my parents' basement. I graduated to a basement room. In my house, graduating to the basement room means you're ready to start getting out of the house. And only my oldest brother and I did it. My middle brother never did that. But I had the basement room, but it was right under the kitchen. And you could still hear everything, but I used to play, Much Music. I remember listening to certain bands and watching certain videos at a certain times in that particular period. And not even realizing that some of these bands were Canadian, by the way. Yeah. When are you getting that? Honestly, I'm a little bit like, I don't know when people started asking for things, but Pine Ridge has been waiting for very simple quality of life stuff for so long, like 7 months. And when we bring it up, we just get told how busy people are, which is fine. I understand they're busy. But I know there's people who asked for things after Pine Ridge did that are getting them, and it kind of upsets me because I think I try not to feel personally about it, but it feels kind of personal. It feels like we got jumped off the Trello board at some point or just fell off and nobody noticed. I'm hoping that it's that and not, oh, we don't want to do things for them. But there's such fairly straightforward things that it just, you kind of get. Yeah, some things do seem to happen really fast, and some things just seem to just not matter. And I know that, and the other thing is they do seem to be quite testy about it. And I understand that commerce can feel attacked, but I'm really literally not trying to attack them when I tag them. It's just, we've been told not to tag devs. So they're like, this isn't a commerce problem. It's like, I know it's not a commerce problem, but I'm not allowed to tag the devs. So I have to tag you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. Because we had something really weird happen in Pine Ridge. Because, the timing was really peculiar too. Because Dunn has been asking for things and they just ignored him. Like, he tagged commerce and nobody replied all the month of October. And so I got added to that finally. And I tagged them and said, any update on this? Because you haven't responded to him all month. And so I got two kind of testy responses to that. But responses, like, the thing is, I just want them to know that they just need to say, we hear you. We understand that you're waiting. It's okay. We're acknowledging that you're still waiting. That's all we want, is just not to be ignored. And one of the things we want is, I'm going to start tagging devs if they get so defensive just because I've tagged them for a dev thing. I'm going to have to start tagging devs because basically that's what it sounds like, right? Yeah, exactly. Just get back to you, not just ignore you. And I know they're busy, but just a hey, yeah, see this, yep, still on the Trello, or still, we're still got you. We're still looking for you. But one weird thing was there's two back rooms in that MLO for Pine Ridge. One of them is blocked off. You can't go in it, and it's supposedly a bathroom. So somebody at some point, before we even started working there, put a toilet in the middle of this other room for no reason. Like it's just in the middle of the room. So I think that must have been back from the Crow days or something. Like it's just literally just a toilet in the middle of this room. And it's obviously with some kind of in joke or something about the other bathroom being closed off or something. I don't know. Anyway, we've been trying to, like, one of the things I wanted to do is get that taken out and get, one of the standard sort of employee lockers and changing rooms, because we're the only business up here that doesn't have one. Like Rebel Angel's got one. We've got one in here. We've got a employee locker and changing room. And just because it's closer to the store doesn't mean it's convenient to run out to the store to change clothes, right? So we'd like to have those things because we have no place for people to put their stuff while they're working except in their cars, and we don't have a changing room. So and the storage is very strange and minimal in there, but so that's another thing he's asked for. But I just like tagged the commerce and said any update about this, because you haven't responded to him all week, all month, and we got a couple of replies that were the basic still working on it kind of thing. And then like the next day or something, the toilet was turned around 180 degrees and there was a drop storage, like a drop thing in it. You could look at it and put things in it. And I was like, what? And I went on and said, seriously? Like, what? Because it was such a weird coincidence that it was right after they responded about this room and this, and that's when they got to kind of testy him. He's like, firstly, that's not commerce. And I'm like, well, I'm not trying to tag commerce, but I'm not supposed to tag devs. And then Zero got back to us and said, yeah, this is some weirdness. Like, we didn't do this. So we're like, oh, okay. And he said there's probably some other things that have changed orientation. And so he took the toilet away. We confirmed it was just some sort of weird drop thing that, like, if you put something in it, it immediately just flushed away, which is funny because it was a toilet, but it wasn't intentional. And then I realized afterwards that the for some reason, like the same kind of blippy thing, there's a water cooler that you buy water from in Doherty's, and it turned 90 degrees. It's like, what? What's wrong with this place? Just things go a little topsy-turvy with coding. They should do, like, anything that you need to prepare the food that you've got should be provided. But sometimes, like, we had a doubled up cutting board in Doherty's for months, and then Amu one day just fixed it. He came in and fixed, took away Shane Doherty's amps and guitars and things because it's just taking up space. Put in the hand washing sink that I asked for. Somebody else had come in and brought the water dispenser because I was having to go to the gas station on Strawberry to buy water for the place for so long. And then when I started playing Florence and she got the job at the hen house, they just had the water in their fridge. And you could buy as many of them as you wanted. Now, this is a solution. It's not a good solution because I can only buy 25 at a time. But at least I don't have to drive to the groceries or to the 24/7 and buy the water and lug it there anymore. And we had the same thing here. Like, we got the water cooler now there, but we were having to go over there to get the water to the store here. And we just kind of had a list of things here too that didn't get dealt with for quite a long time. That finally got dealt with. We had the problem with the shared storage or the shared garage. We still don't have a shared garage at Pine Ridge. That's one of the things. If they don't, unfortunately, you have to kind of tag them and say, whoever it is that's doing it for you, tag them and say, we need this. But it's that stuff was in place at Doherty's. I think it all came at the same time that the stove did. Yeah, I mean, I was told in the Doherty's not to tag the devs, but nothing happened till I tagged the devs, so that it's kind of a sad but true thing that because commerce is really involved in the other part of their job, which they should be because it's their job. Not being able to tag devs on things can be a real problem, especially if commerce decides they're going to get, upset because you're tagging them on something that's a dev thing. Like, I don't mean to upset them. I'm not trying to upset anybody, but I do want them to understand that when they ignore somebody for the entire month who's been tagging commerce and nobody gets back to him, that he's going to, people are going to start getting grumpy. Well, I don't think. See, the thing about the motorcycle club bars and things, is Whale had this thing, right, where bars weren't supposed to get food. He didn't want bars to have food, including Doherty's, but Doherty's was kind of grandfathered because it had been given all this food. They had been given this menu. But we can't get any more food. Like, Doherty's hasn't had anything different since, I guess, when would we get it? May of last year. We got the stove or something, and it just, like, we're not allowed to get anything new. So we can't have a dessert. Somebody else has like an Irish cream dessert that we can't get. We can't get anything else added to our stove. And he had this thing, and I think that was back to the McGavin thing, where Bill McGavin got his bar without really going through the same approval channels, and then Whale said, no, you can't have, bars can't compete with restaurants, and bars can't have food anymore. So he didn't let McGavin's have more than one dish, I think, and then they had to get everything else themselves, like the hamburgers and hot dogs and things, which are a pain to make because they, you can only make one at a time, like you said, and you can't. And there's quite a few ingredients you need to, if you want to make like a cheeseburger. So I don't think he ever really envisioned the motorcycle club bars as being full service food places. There was this separation in his mind. And it was at the beginning of 98 again. We weren't allowed to have our stove back. So yeah, Doherty's, we had Doherty's back. We had the MLO and we were allowed to operate, but we had nothing. We had no money. We had no vehicles. We had no float, So Judy and Ricky had to do construction to get enough money to buy things from our fridge. And then we had to figure out what we were going to do for food. And farming was messed up back then. Do you remember? The beginning of this year, after the soft white, farming was all messed up and you couldn't buy water jugs. And because you couldn't buy water jugs, you couldn't grow anything. And so we couldn't make anything. And the only place that had food, and it was kind of a mistake that they had it, was Burger Shot, because Burger Shot had just food coming out of the walls kind of thing. Like, we've got a drinks dispenser here, this just comes out of the walls. Burger Shot had food that was like that. And they shouldn't have, but thank goodness they did, because we were able to get some food to resell at Doherty's. And then finally we were able to start growing again, so we were able to start making, but we still have pork chops on the menu because of that. We still have chocolate bars on the menu because of that. We started whatever you could make outside of having a stove, we could make. We had hot dogs. We made hot dogs for a while. We don't anymore, but we did. It took a lot of doing. And you know, we had staff say this and that and the other thing about how, you know, they places that had their MLOs back, food places that had their MLOs back would get startup money and they would get a vehicle or something. Like they had told us that, and then none of that was provided. So we actually held their feet to the fire and said, "Give us that." And so we did get some startup money long after we'd started up, but it helped because we had nothing, you know, and neither did anybody. Like the diner didn't. Whatever the diner had, that, and then the diner was able to make food because once the farming got fixed, and it wasn't even that the farming was broken; it was that you couldn't get the water jugs. And I tried to keep water jugs, and they took them away. So once the farms would start to operate again, and we were able to start growing ingredients, and the diner could make food, so we were able to get. That's why there's a BLT. The diner water and BLT and fries are on Doherty's menu because we got to work with them and get their food down there. And we still have the burger shot cream pie because of that as well. The cream pies were something that Judy arranged with Isaac to get. Oh, hello, dear.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going very well.
I would be able to trouble you for 10 liter mountain water and 10 BLT.
10 BLT, 10 mountain water? Absolutely. I'll be right with you.
No worries. So how's it been up here?
Oh, it's been very good. I take this because I'm going to throw all of that in. Actually, that's what I need. I need more. I'll get 10 more. You've been having a good day.
Yep, so far so good.
What is this
The
hammering?
number on my card today is 102.
You hear
Right, there we go.
jackhammer noise?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to stop.
Just going on and on and on. I think that gentleman needs to take a break.
It's alright, don't worry. He will be soon. I think he might be in the garage.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope you're able to locate him and you know, get him to maybe stop doing that.
I mean, it stops in the next minute or so, you know why. Alright, thank you.
Thank you. Come again. Oh, it stopped. I love Barb. No nonsense. It was a really lucky day one day where Florence was in and then Rose and Tiff showed up and all three managers were there and we started discussing with Docs, who plays Wayne, we were just on the Discord talking about the menu and what we had to do to make more profit for the diner, because the diner was making no more profit than Doherty's with half of the expenditure, with double the expenditure, double the sales, but the profit was still no more than Doherty's was making with half of that level of effort. And so I identified the problem because I had a spreadsheet of how little money they were making, because the thing is, there's that people don't take into consideration, because the calculator, like the cash register, doesn't take into consideration. It basically says, how much does it cost you to make this item, and what do you sell it for? Wow, bingo, profit. But there's 10% off of that because that goes in the pocket of the seller as a commission. So you only make, you're only making 90% of that purported profit. So I highlighted all the places where that was below 50%. Like, that's a sort of general rule of thumb, is you have to make, 50% as profit of what you're selling. And you don't have to in a make-believe world like this, but it's pretty much a minimum for that kind of thing. And it just basically proved that so much of their food was underpriced with the current prices of everything that goes into it. And so we increased the prices, and people don't care because it's all fake money. And then we also made these specials, which is something that Wayne had been wanting to do. He didn't get a special of his own. He's sort of the Sigsy breakfast guy, but he did show up. So all of the entire management team was all here together at the same time, like in character, sitting in this booth over here. And we couldn't believe that we had all just accidentally shown up at the same time, and we got that done, which really made me happy, because I knew that he would be on board with increasing the prices once he saw how badly underperforming some of these things were. They're very expensive to make with all the ingredients and with the current prices of everything. Even though the current prices are less than they were, you just can't sustain something like that. It's a nice idea to try to keep prices low, but when you've got people like working so hard, and there's no money for bonuses, there's no money for anything. So we need to have, and we need more engagement, because right now we've hardly anybody's working at the diner. We've got a big list of people who have keys, but they're not working. And I think you need to keep on top of that so that you can have engaged people working. So I do think we need to take out an ad in the Weasel about it. That might be that. I don't think that necessarily helped, but it's RP. Weasel, right now, because I think they've been making so little money. I think Doherty's has more in the bank than the diner at this point, because Doherty's has been open a lot. Doherty's prices are still not great, but I did increase a bunch of Doherty's prices on the things that needed increasing the most, and people don't care. Well, we were not doing that well for profit. I had color coded it so that anything above 50% profit, after taking into consideration the commission that didn't go in, was green, and then anything that was under 50 to a 33% or 34% was orange, and anything under 33% profit was red. And we had a lot more red here at the diner than was good. So we had to make some changes, and I think it really helped that we got the specials work. The specials just sort of came really quickly, where Florence said, well, I'd like to see this special, and then all of a sudden it was like Rose should have her own special, Florence should have her own special, Tiff should have her own special, because it personalizes it and it makes it more personal to the staff and to the clients because they'll come in and say, "Oh, I've met Florence and she has a special." I think that helps with and that was my, that was the thing I had implemented as Judy at Doherty's, was to name a special after Tim. Because I saw the need for a third special. We had two specials for the longest time, like right from when we first got this. Pretty soon after we got the stove in, I came up with the two specials. But there's certain things that I just love so much that we don't have to do, like this menu. Having the menu just there on the counter so people can look at it and you can put up anything you want is so much nicer than having to put all these scenes up. Remember, everybody used to have scenes all over these places with all the prices and things, and you'd have to replace them every 3 days. And I had these big, lists on the Doherty Discord of where you could copy and paste all these scenes. We had a scene over the door because we didn't have a sign. We had all of these things that they, were protocol when Judy first started working there. And we don't have to do a lot of that stuff anymore because we have the sprays and we have the menu. And we have a sign over the door, which is lovely. I was so excited when I first saw that. It was the old sign with the old logo that Pilot had done. It's the idea was good, but it was like, to me, it was just really convoluted for a 90s logo. It looked like, I don't know. There was a lot going on in that logo. It wasn't bad, but it was just like a lot. And also that font was never designed to use all capital letters because the lowercase letters aren't lowercase in that font. It's all capital letters, and then the capital letters are all ornamented. And you're not supposed to use all the ornamented stuff together. You're just supposed to have an ornamented thing in front of all the capitals that are the lowercase, simpler letters. So I changed the Doherty logo as soon as I was able to. It's something a lot simpler. Still the same font, but it's just cleaner and neater. And I took out all the curly cues and stuff around it because I felt like the logo itself was the focus, like the name was the focus. And then I did do the shamrock as a apostrophe. And I have on right now my Doherty's my Doherty's hoodie that I had made. It's the wrong green, too bright a green, but I couldn't find a place that would make it in that dark green. I'd love to get it in dark green or black. But the fact I have a real life Doherty's t-shirt and a real life Doherty's hoodie, I think it's just so funny. I'd have to cut back on everything like that when I retire next year, but we'll see. I have a retirement plan. I have a financial advisor who's helping me retire, helping me afford to retire. And when I retire, I'm going to organize my life better. I promise I will. I will have more outside the house time. I will have more exercise and me time. And I'll have playtime. Yeah, I mean, things are just a lot better than they were after the wipe, but there's still some things that are outstanding. And I just feel like, there's certain squeaky wheels that get the grease a lot more than others. So. And that's always the case with pretty much everything. Excuse me, I'm just going to visit the washroom for a quick minute. I will be right back. My cat Aoife a few months ago decided that my bathroom breaks must be supervised. So if she hears me going to the bathroom, she will come running from wherever she is in the house to attend and to let me know that she is all up in my business. Anybody who's got a cat, do you have that problem? I didn't have that problem. I've never had that problem before. I never had a cat that really cared about my bathroom habits, but Aoife all of a sudden is. And that is partly because I've never had a cat on my own before. We had 2 previous cats in our married life before Aoife, and then we got Aoife, and then my husband died. So Aoife has been my cat for 6 years. She was his cat before that, and I was completely ignored. Psycho, thank you for the subscription. Don't know what is going on with Stream Elements, but oh, there you are. Stream Elements has noticed. Thank you so much. Do you use your primes? I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to use my prime. But Psycho always remembers. She's good that way. I know they're changing Prime and gaming, and they have this Amazon Luna thing now, which I don't understand. I am doing fine. How are you doing, Psycho? Harvey was a very social bunny last night. Harvey ended up at Burger Shot with Smiley Mac, and Smiley took him to 2 events. He took him to the event at the Drift School, and then to the Vanilla Unicorn event because Smiley was working the door there. So he got to go to 2 places. I really wish he could have been more dressed up. But a lot of people thought he was just up because they hadn't seen him before. New job. Ooh, I hope you get that. If it's a good job and something that you really want to do. Jobs can be such a double-edged sword. And everybody needs them. But can also be the bane of your existence because I have a really great job, and I've had a really great job for 30 years, but it's still sometimes not great. Some days it's just not great. I had a couple of rough weeks very recently. And believe me, a rough week now that I am, basically can retire anytime, makes me think I should retire. I should not have to put up with garbage. And I don't put up with much garbage. Like I work really independently. I work from home. I work really independently. I don't normally get a lot of micromanaging or problems, but every so often I do, and it just drives me crazy when I do. Ooh, you're gonna get the gas pumps! Hooray! That mean you have to charge $1 though, and you have to redo that. Like you have to stock them and stuff. Because it's interesting. Like just as we do in real life, you try to find the best deal on gas, right? And if you know that a gas station is expensive, more expensive, like Mirror Park or Little Soul or whatever, you tend to say, "Oh, I'll make sure I'll gas up when I'm not there." But at the same time, I know that they're owned by players and I should go there. But I feel like it is good to have some added value to get people to go there. Race fuel. Yeah, exactly. It would be nice if, but people are weird. And I think it's because in real life, we're so conditioned to look for cheap gas. Well, yeah, what I was talking about is value add, like something that people get value from. Because if they just go to the gas station, there's nothing there. It looks like a regular gas station and it doesn't have anything. Like somebody was putting up posters for their gas station. I'm trying to remember when, about a month ago or so, 2 months ago, maybe. Somebody had posters about the gas station. I don't know if it's the strawberry one because that's owned too. But it's that kind of thing where the level of effort, put in effort and people will have an RP reason to go and buy your gas as opposed to this is just another gas station that does nothing but what the regular gas station was, but it charges $1 a gallon versus 70 cents a gallon. Because the presence isn't there of the person who owns it, it's easier to justify not buying that expensive gas and to going someplace where they get the same offering but it's cheaper. Even though it's all fake money and we shouldn't care about spending it, you just need to give that little value add somewhere. A poster or, I'm trying to think what people used to do at on No Pixel Public, in the own gas stations. People would they would have events. They would have cheap gas days. They would have people like bikini wash days and so on. Different events at their gas stations to make it more attractive. This is back in 3.0. It wasn't 4.0. 4.0 sucked. So bad. Quality of life. I mean, just absolutely in the toilet. Civ life was terrible. And Crim life was terrible too. Don't get me started again about it. Because it just, like, I know there are people still playing on it. Including some, people I mod for. I booked the mod for. I haven't really done anything in the way of modding for a long time. But there's still a couple people I'm technically mod for that are on No Pixel whitelist. But I don't, having now been on servers where quality of life is a real big consideration. Oh, hello, folks. Hello, Stevie. Hello, sweeties. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Oh, a Florence hug. Thank you. Kiki Meepy, hello. How are you doing? When I was just talking about people who are still struggling through the quality of life of No Pixel. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. I love Geeky Meepy in many ways, but also because they brought Nuke. Nuke and I connected through Geeky Meepy, which has led to so many wonderful things. Nuke is the best. Nuke is the best. Absolutely. No argument there. But where I got to know Nuke was basically on your Discord, I think. Well, that and on in chats, because Nuke made a point of going around to various streamer chats and being like the sweetest, kindest human in the world, reminding people to take care of themselves and drink water and generally just, spreading joy and light and wonderfulness. And that is where I know. I think the first time I ever ran into Nuke was on Kate's stream, maybe? In Kate's chat? Because that was one of the first people that I ever watched. One of the first role players I ever watched. Hydrate, good idea. Thank you, thank you. And then I got a chance to actually, once I got up the nerve to RP on No Pixel Public, I actually ended up being able to RP with Nuke. And Nuke didn't know it was me. So I got to sneakily send them a message saying, it was me in this particular scene, which was a scavenger hunt for the EMS water department. And I got that wonderful moment of Nuke just going, it was you. Oh my God. Oh, there were so many lovely streamers that I used to. I mean, Rusty Trekkie Stevie was one of the streamers that I would sneakily watch. You, Geeky Meepy, Felix Lolu was the one that got me into doing this at all, because he was. I watched his stream and I fell in with his peeps and Discord peeps, and they convinced me to get a gaming computer so that we could play games together. And they let the old lady play, which I thought was really sweet. And really encouraged me and like really hands-on kind of showed me how to do stuff, because I had never WASD'd before. I'd never done any of this. I'd never had a gaming computer. I'd never played games on computers before. And they basically held my hand and showed me how to do everything. Then all of a sudden, instead of watching people on YouTube and Twitch playing Among Us, I was playing Among Us and that kind of thing. And we played social deception games on Sunday afternoons. Kill your friends Sundays, we used to call them. Our favorites were Project Winter and First Class Trouble, they're both variations on Among Us, but in different situations with different graphics and everything. And then I bought a copy of GTA on sale on Epic, I think, and I bought a gaming laptop thinking that was all I was ever going to need. It's so funny. I think back at it now, how naive I was. It's a good gaming laptop. It's good. It just I needed more. Once I started streaming, I had to teach myself how to do all that because old lady brain. But I seriously do put myself up as a testament that anybody can do it if you just put your mind to it and you have some resources to put at it, then you can do it. Because if my old lady brain can figure out how to do it, then anybody can. It's true. And I streamed all the time back then. I don't know how I had the energy. And it was a couple of years ago, too, now. But once I retire, I will be streaming more. I just, right now I have a limited brain space for it, so. I stream on Fridays and Saturdays. And sometimes Sundays. Sometimes Mondays if it's a holiday. I should stream a couple nights a week, too. But I will once I'm retired. I still technically mod for some people on NoPixel. Mungo. I've been one of Mungo's mods since you first started streaming. And have another clown? Ninja Jessica. Ninja Jessica and I used to play together on No Pixel Public before she went over to the waitlist. Because it's kind of funny because you know, you spend a couple of years watching people. I spent a couple of years watching people, and yeah, a lot of people have stopped streaming that I modded for. That is absolutely true. Technically speaking, still mod for them, but they don't stream. But those are the ones that are still streaming. I have two clowns that I mod. Well, clown and former clown, I guess. I mean, Mungo went through. We had his weasel phase. It was at his weasel phase that I first was modding for him, and then he did his clown arc. Then he went into his Bondi arc. And he tried out some other things too, like he tried Wild RP, did a little Red Dead stuff. He did some really funny stuff with my brain. You know, everybody, you go through these things where you try to some different servers, you try some different things, you know, just see what you enjoy. I loved Red Dead when I was doing it, but I haven't got a Red Dead server right now. I have a rumor. Well, I'm looking at. Yeah, I mean, he's still doing it. He was live this morning. I was lurking. Yeah, I mean, it's not. Streaming is not. I love streaming because I feel like I talk to myself anyway, so it's nice to think I'm talking to somebody else and not just talking to myself. And I do like the social aspect of streaming. I really like that there's somebody to kind of just talk to about things and answer questions. And I've had a number of people in my chat who have ended up playing on Freestyle. So the little ambassador stuff always helps when you have newbies. Like there's a couple of people that are no longer playing, but there's at least one that plays all the time who started out in my chat asking questions. So that's always nice too. You have to do a little ambassador stuff. Oh, well, you see, the thing is, like, I could just go on, right? And you've heard me, so you know. Oh, well, that's always like, yeah, and that's why I'm never going to be any, and I have no aspirations to be a big streamer, even middle-sized streamer. I'm just hanging out with my friends, a lot of which tend to be from my servers, or people I've met through RP in the chat, you know, and I love that because I have a very quiet, insulated existence. Otherwise, I work from home. I'm a widow. I live with my cat. I'm like a cliche, you know. I'm a 65-year-old widow who lives with her cat. I know exactly, right? And you get to know people. I mean, I know there's so many people that I would just want to hang with and, you know, have coffee or, you know, just hug and have a chat with. I particularly in this time when it's so difficult for LGBTQ plus people in the US, I want people to feel safe to come here and talk and chat. And I've had a number of people like that come in because I am an ally, or I like to think of myself as an ally. I've had a number of friends over my life, including the 80s Toronto with AIDS being such a huge thing and ravaging that community, and having friends die of AIDS in the 80s, and just seeing the outpouring of caring and love in that community, and living at Church and Wellesley in Toronto, which is like the epicenter of the gay community. I lived there for a few years in a brownstone apartment building, and made so many friends and attended pride parades and pride events and things, and just learning about the community, which I knew nothing about when I first lived in my hometown, you know. And I had I joined a theater group in Toronto because theater was always my thing. This is why I love RP so much, is it kind of brings me back to my early theater roots and improv. And you know, how many RPers are former theater kids, you know? Raise your hands. I mean, I was a theater kid in the 70s. Exactly. Look, here, hands up, theater kids. It just scratches that itch, right? It scratches that itch of why I'm, you know, it's hard to keep doing that into adulthood with all the time requirements and things that people have in their lives. I did community theater for quite a long time, including when I moved to Toronto, and I met all these all these gay guys and gals, and had so much fun with that whole community. Good ideas. Thank you. Thank you. And I was kind of a backstage girly too, because I did a lot of I hated producing. I was forced to produce twice in my life by people, and I told them I don't like producing. I hate producing. I hate bossing people around. I hate trying to beg for things. I hate trying to beg for people's time. I hate that. I could stage manage. I can do sets. I can do costumes. I can do makeup. I can do all this behind the scenes stuff. Don't make me produce. Absolute disaster both times I was forced to be a producer. Because that's just not me. That's not my temperament. And they can't say I didn't tell them either. Because I just can't. There are people with have a specific personality for being producers who do it really well, but it's not me. I was a glee club girl. I sang in church choirs. I sang everywhere. I did all kinds of things like that. So,
Hey, how's it going?
oh, very well. Would you
That's
like
good.
something
That's
to
good.
eat?
Yes. Let me have a look. Um, I'll take. I'll take 10 of the roses.
10
Special.
roses? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Chicken and waffles. What else is the roses? And chicken and waffles. And fries. And Polito sodas. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of some water here, obviously. There we go. 10 fries. And 10 Polito sodas. And he gets 2 Polito waters before I forget. All right.
And number on the card is 119. There you go.
There's yours for you on the tray.
I can appreciate it.
Oh, thank you for coming in.
Yeah, so the place was open, so yeah, I figured I'd stop by. It's been a while, so yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid that this call for a boycott of police-owned businesses has put quite a pall on it, the place, you know. We were
Yeah, I
closed
did
for
that too.
about a week, but I thought, no,
Yeah,
today I'm going to come in and fill all the orders and get things going again.
sounds good. I think he did the same thing to a lot of the businesses. I know PDM was closed up, and
Well, PTM closed voluntarily,
yeah,
but they called for a boycott of this place, Sharks and Pixel Pete's, which I don't even think is owned by a police officer.
no, I know they had a corrections officer working there, but that's about it as far as I know.
Yeah, that is a different matter. And honestly, I don't think when people do these calls for boycotts that they think about us, the employees, at all. You know, it's very difficult.
Yeah,
But I'm hoping that people have very short memories, so I'm hoping they forget.
yeah, I think it's already kind of settling down. So you know, the businesses are opening again, and yeah,
Yeah, some people are celebrating Halloween parties and so on are going on again, which is good. I think they're having another event on Sunday for this Mr. Mundo, but
oh yeah,
it
there's
could
the
get grumpy. People could get grumpy again from that, but ideally it'll just go well.
yeah, we'll see. I guess we'll just we'll find out in time.
Yes, I hope so. I just want to make sandwiches and feed people. That's all I want to do. Oh,
Yeah,
and
it's
I do
understandable.
have an advice column in the newspaper if you ever need advice.
Uh, oh yeah, I've been checking it out every now and then. Um, but yeah, if I ever need advice, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah,
Oh, I
I'll
mean, I
reach out.
don't have a lot of people contacting me, but I do feel like I'm 83, and I've accumulated a certain amount of wisdom over the years.
Hmm.
And people are always
Hmm.
saying I give them good advice, so I thought, well, I'll get that in the weasel.
Well, I might actually have someone in mind that might
Well,
need an advice. Yeah.
oh yes, well, if you look in the newspaper, my email address is there for the electronic mail, so you can get them to send me a private electronic mail. If I have their permission, I could put it in the newspaper, but with no identifying information, give
Hmm.
their privacy.
Yeah, I'll talk to them and see what they think. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, I gotta get back to work. So you have a nice day, and good to see the place open again.
I'm glad that people are. I have had several people drop by, and I'm hoping. I've got the orders ready for the weekend, so I want to make sure everything is okay. I think there's one gentleman who might not be around anymore, but who has an standing order. But the rest of them,
Mm,
I wanted to make sure they got the orders this weekend.
yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, I'll let you get back to it, and yeah, get
Have
out
to
there
have a
myself.
good, safe shift.
Yeah, thank you.
How many waters did I get made? I got everything made, right? Oh, no, I have to do 25 BLTs for Cheryl's order. $25 BLTs. Okay. Got that done. Soul is the one who's dead now again. I don't really know that in like I knew this one in like this is the one I mentioned is no longer around, but he's no longer around either, but I don't know that in character. I think all of those orders are done. Ah, why do I stop using that? Whatever I did it wrong. Right. Bye. Nice to see you, Kiki. Have a wonderful day. Okay, so I need... Wow, I get logged off for reloading my skin? Okay. Could use a few more waters. Oh wait, I have 10 more. Oh no, I need to keep some with me. Anyway, I'm glad you're around for this part because this is boring. I usually play like blasts of music, and I don't have stream friendly music, and I don't have things set up to split my audio anymore. But I do have some songs I can play you. I can play you my own. Well, it's AI, but 3 songs about the diner. I love this one. I call this one Grease Don't Lie. I have the music isolated for this, and I'm learning to sing it. It's hard to sing because there's a lot of words to shove in there. But I do want to sing it in character one day. I think it might be Judy that ends up singing it because I don't think Florence could do it, but because I don't want to try to sing it like Florence. It's hard enough singing stuff by Judy because I have to do it in the southern accent, which is... I think this might have been the first one. Yep, I think this was probably the first one I did. Well, I wrote prompts out for, and I love that sort of walking rhythm, and it's just really good. How long have I been here? Looking up the bulletin board. Oh, Doherty's is open. Okay, I've been here quite a long time. I put up the poster at 8:18, and it's 10:51. So when I finish this water, I'm gonna go switch over to duty. Oh, hello, young man.
Well, how you doing?
Doing all right. Have a look at the menu. Let me know what it is that you'd like.
I need to kind of make a larger order. I don't know if y'all have everything I want to get.
Let me see what it is. Large order.
I want to get like
Hi.
40 of your chicken waffles and 40 water. If you got them, anyways.
I can do that.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I better have 40 water on me. I lost track. I'm always losing track. Yeah, I got 40 water on me. Oh, it's the rusty number. Okay. It's I have to make more waffles, but that's okay. There we go. Hello? Oh, there you are.
I just had to go out to my vehicle real quick. Card number's 123.
Yeah. I know the water's pretty high up on here, but I haven't worked here very long, like for a long time. Okay, there you go. It's quite a large order.
Appreciate it.
And you get 2 extra waters for your order.
All right, that's a tip on the counter there for you. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you so much, young man.
You're welcome. You have a good one.
Oh, that's very generous. Thank you. Wow. All right. Guess I'm making more chicken and waffles. All right. Let's hear another song. Yeah, the dirt bike guy came in. Yeah, the time just flew by, actually. I didn't really intend to be on Florence that long. In fact, I thought I wasn't going to stream Florence. I was going to wait till I was playing Judy to stream, and then I thought, oh, I'm going to be here for a while because she hasn't worked the diner in a long time. Nobody has. I'm not sure what one sip and your soul won't sleep means. It sounds scary. I really can't believe I have that many waffles because you have to make the waffles, and the waffles are made out of potato for reasons unexplained. I don't really understand, but it's fine. I don't really want to make because we already have like a pancake recipe where we have to have the flour and the water and the butter, and I don't need we don't need another recipe that calls for those things because we would just be out of them constantly. Florence is the one that consistently provides the flour for here so that costs are down. We spoke about things that have to be done to make the costs reasonable, and the flour and the bacon have to be done by employees for us to make decent money on things. And right now, it's been Judy and Ricky who have been doing the bacon for them as part of their. They get a discount for Doherty's for the BLTs and water and fries that they have, so they give back to the diner by bringing bacon. I don't mind doing the bacon. Like, the bacon's actually fun. In fact, we probably should do some for Doherty's. Maybe today. I don't know. We do have a thing tonight. We do at 7:30 tonight. We have the Hornies opening, and Judy's a big supporter of those guys, so definitely going to be there. Have to do a non-scary costume because Jack doesn't like scary things. So they had non-scary costumes at the drift event last night, and people had to be creative. So it was actually pretty cool to see their costumes that they came up with when they given sort of a mandate of not defaulting to scary masks and scary, you know, just kind of, I don't know, it's scary stuff is kind of it's really popular, but it makes like Judy and Ricky's costumes on the whole have been a lot, like we try to be pretty creative, and they're couples costumes. So we have a bit of a difference of opinion about what we should do for the Hookies thing. I want to do our Morticia and Gomez Adams costumes, and Dunn wants to do our Frankenstein's monster and Bride of Frankenstein outfits. But I don't like the Bride of Frankenstein outfit isn't very good because I can't do the hair, and the hair is iconic, right? The hair, like the high hair with the lightning bolt kind of highlights up the side is really iconic for the Bride of Frankenstein, and I can't do that. Like, there's just no way to do that. So it just not, I'm not feeling it, but he likes his Frankenstein costume, his Frankenstein's monster costume. So we have a difference of opinion. Especially since that mandate of not having scary things. I don't know how scary his Frankenstein costume is. It's pretty good. It's definitely better than the Frankenstein's Bride of Frankenstein one. But I don't know if it falls into the scary category. Like, I don't want to upset Jack. Jack recently resigned from Doherty's, but it was his first job in the city. Again, we've had like a number of people where Doherty's is their first job in the city, and they, you know, might obviously move on to other things, but I do like giving people a first chance at it. You know, because it's a from what I think, for what I think it is, like these food jobs are low entry, right? Like you would want somebody to be a little more experienced in the city before they get a job at PDM or Pine Ridge. We routinely tell people at Pine Ridge, even though we desperately need people, that they should be in the city for a week or two before they decide on a job like that. A food service is not that, you know. And like Judy doesn't have to worry about people being felons or what have you. Like, it's never really been that much of a concern. Seamus and Shane wouldn't hire people who are in motorcycle clubs. Judy has a different approach. Judy hires individuals, you know, so it's not a question of. I'm not concerned about the people that she hires turning it into a motorcycle bar. You know, that's not going to be a thing with the people that she hires. She's hiring people that she understands, and that. So it's not, you know, I don't have that rule. She hired, back in 95, she hired 2 members of the Monarchs when people wouldn't hire the Monarchs. So she hires individuals. She doesn't hire, you know, she doesn't think of it as hiring members of the Monarchs. She hired 2 specific people who she liked and thought would do a good job. And they turned out they were members of the Monarchs. And she didn't learn that until they came in as customers. And then she talked to them about it, and she talked about what that meant and how, you know, her don't shit where you eat rule is really important. And when the Monarchs were starting to, you know, for example, the Monarchs started harassing Hoot and Diana at the Golden Pub, she talked to them about that, and she told them what the problem was, and she told them that even though they weren't involved in that, they were tarred with the brush and that they needed to try to be voice of reason and get their people to back off and not harass businesses, because there's no better way to get hated in this town than to harass business owners and blow up, they'll throw Molotovs into businesses. That's just, she was outraged by that. But rather than fire them because they weren't personally involved, she used them to send a message. And as far as I know, they never did it again. But Judy got on with all the monarchs individually. Judy gets on with most people. She just found it really difficult to... Hi, Nat. How you doing? All right. I think I'd like to switch over to Judy. It's 11 o'clock. I've had this place open for 3 hours, so I'm going to close. Yes, Florence has a reporter job so that she gets keys to Weasel so that she can go in and file her column. Right. I don't know if you guys have seen Florence's column, but I'll this is her column here on Flow. And she publishes it every 28 days. You are the owner of most of Fudge Lane and most of Armadillo Drive? Oh my god. They took Aaron as hostage all the time? That's pretty lazy. Where are you still playing on No Pixel Public, Net? That's where I know him from. No Pixel Public. Oh wait, I have these waters that don't belong to me. I'm just going to I'm just gonna have her go to sleep here, and we're going to get Judy on board. Bye-bye. Hopeless. Is the quality of life any better on there, Nat? I'm always kind of railing on about how crap the quality of life was in 4.0. And really missing 3.0 because 3.0 was so good. It's better, or it is still crap? All the jobs get paid more. But is there anything to do that's not working? Is there places to eat that's not in that one food court in the entire state? Like, can you get food in Polito? Can you get food outside of the one place? And see, that is a problem for me. That is terrible. That is so crap. And there was nothing much to do other than grind. There was a food shortage because they brought in this farming thing and that messed up Senior Buns, which is the only place to eat. Having to do an hour's work at Senior Buns to make enough food to go and do our hospital shifts was crap. It was terrible. And then we got underpaid so much as doctors. They said, "Oh, you get paid the most of any faction." It's like, then you're underpaying everybody because you're paying us 5 bags of chips an hour. That's not good. Well, that's good. How many food stalls are there that regularly open? Three to four? Yeah. Not enough, is it? Have the people gone back to working at Senior Buns, or is it still go in, cook your own food, and leave? 'Cause that just drove me crazy. It just, the quality of life was so low. And having played on a server that doesn't have food decay, I can tell you, food decay sucks. It doesn't do what people think it's going to do. Oh, it's to give business the business. Yeah. The pub is open. And you couldn't buy vehicles there for so long. It's just terrible. I think every time I think about No Pixel Public 4.0, I just get angry at how crap it was. And still is from the sound of it, like they didn't fix the problems. This obsession with having everybody buy food in the same place is kind of... Yeah, well, let me tell you, it was worse on Onyx. Onyx, the food decay is ridiculous. It's basically a survival game. And the Civ jobs didn't pay enough for you to be able to afford to eat. Then they started deciding that you can only park in one garage in the entire frickin' city. Why? Why are you making things intentionally difficult for people to enjoy themselves? Don't do that. That's like just really bad. Don't. I'm not interested in a survival game. If I wanted to play a survival game, I'd just play Project Winter. You know, where you just know everything's trying to kill you, and that's fine. Because you signed up for it, you know? Not having food decay is bliss. And I say that as a food business owner. Who would you think, oh, would be the one to say, oh, food decay, so people would buy more of it, and I would get richer. It's like, no, food decay shit. Because we use ingredients that would go bad. We have to have, you know, I'm just checking to see, make sure this is open. Yes, of course. Judy doesn't know that Beans has been around, so Judy has to check. Oh. I think OT must be there, so... Either OT or Dottie. Come down here. Well, I know I came down here. I want to do integrity. I tell you, I stopped using the GPS except for very specific purposes. And it helps me because I know how to get around without constantly relying on the GPS, because I look at the street names and I've learned the map better. And it still astonishes me that people who've been playing in on the same map for a long, long time still use the GPS all the time. I guess it's, you know, I guess it makes it easy, but we didn't have like, and every place I play, they've always had a GPS. But you technically shouldn't be using it in like a it's not so bad now, but it, you know. Hi there.
Oh, the boss is here.
Oh my god, run, hide.
Wait, what?
Run, hide, the boss is here.
Ow.
Oh my god, there's a
I'm glad the boss is here.
there's a repair kit on the floor back there. You know why that's there?
Oh, so, dear boss, I may have carried it and slipped and cannot carry it back anymore.
Okay. Well, that's all right.
If, I'm
we'll
sorry.
We'll just work around it.
Okay, I know it's a hazard. It's not good for the workplace.
It's a bit of a hazard, but you know we shouldn't be doing too much running around back here, so it's fine.
Okay.
You had many people in?
Thank you, boss. No, I only have 2 customers in the past hour.
No, well, I mean, the diner was open, but it changed to be closed now. So.
Oh,
It's
really?
just down
Oh,
the
okay.
place for food, so yeah.
Oh. Did you get food up in the diner?
I didn't know. I didn't go up
Oh.
there. I was at my home in Vinewood, but I just noticed they'd been open.
Oh. Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi, Judy.
Hi, how are you doing? Oh, look at you two. Well, look at you. I mean, he's not. I thought for a minute I thought you were dressed up as a trooper, and then I realized I was busy as so, and I thought, wait a minute, no, he normally is. So that's not a
I
costume.
should have dressed up as Grimes. I'm gonna go change that real quick. I'll be back shortly.
Oh, okay.
Nobody. Oh,
You look
goodness.
amazing, Gina.
Oh, thank
Exactly.
you. Yeah, I probably should not be. It's. I mean,
Are you? You're not on duty, are you?
no, but I also briefly wore this on duty as well.
Oh,
It's
well,
it's
I guess
Halloween,
you know
right?
it is Halloween. I've got a difference of opinion with Ricky about what costume we're gonna wear tonight.
Oh,
And
Oh.
maybe I should preemptively like put on my Morticia Adams costume so he has to do his Gomez Adams costume, but
oh.
he wants to do his Frankenstein monster costume, and he wants me to do Bride of Frankenstein, but I don't like my Bride of Frankenstein costume because the hairs are not like I can't get the right hair. Okay. How is that different?
He's got a mustache now.
Oh, he's
Because
got a
Grimes has a mustache.
Yeah,
that's it.
I'm dressed up as Tony Grimes.
oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway.
I didn't really notice it. I didn't notice it because you're just basically wearing the same uniform.
Yeah, I'll just need to talk like this and call everyone a freak.
Oh, okay. That might make a difference. It's
Yep.
more of a speaking role kind of thing.
Yeah, it might.
kinda, yeah.
It might just a little bit. But I don't know. Morticia Adams always sounds pretty good to me.
I know. I got this costume back from '95, but
Oh. Oh, wow.
I mean, I have to get the wig. I have to get the wig on, but
Oh, okay.
Oh.
like once I get the wig on,
Yes.
it'll make a lot more
Oh,
sense.
yeah. With the long black wig. Okay.
Yeah. And then he has
Okay.
a
Oh,
Gomez
wow.
costume, and it's so cute. He's got the hair. He's got a little mustache. I think the reason he
Oh,
wants
okay.
to,
Look at that.
I think the reason that he wants to do the Frankenstein monster though is you don't have to shave.
Like how she walks off.
Sorry, I've come out here for you to see because
Oh,
it's not that easy to walk in. To be fair, it's got a lot of material.
oh wow! Look at that. Oh yeah, that
don't
would
know
look
how you do it.
great.
I think I'm gonna go. I
Mm.
think I'm gonna go get the hair, get my wig, and then
I
you
mean,
can
yeah, if you're
see
set
the-
on this.
I would like to, but Ricky and I might disagree. But I may as well wear a costume because it is Halloween.
Oh, a different author decided to mash the stories together, and now it's Morticia Adams in love with Frankenstein's monster, which would be on brand for her, really.
It kind of would, but I mean, she and Gomez are just forever, right? They're a forever couple.
That's true.
See, I just find my Bride of Frankenstein costume just because the hair, I can't get the hair wig. You know, I ordered a Frankenstein, a wife Bride of Frankenstein wig, but it never came in. So,
No, I think you should go with this,
well, I'd
and I
like
think you
to.
would look great as Gomez too.
Well, the other thing is because we're going to go to the Hornies opening later, and they don't want
Oh.
scary costumes because Jack
Oh.
doesn't like scary costumes, I guess. He gets afraid when he sees zombies and monsters, and it's one of the
Oh,
reasons
okay.
I don't really want to do that because I don't want to, it's his opening in his establishment, so I don't want to make him feel like he can't look at people.
Right.
Yeah, he came
no,
in here
makes
and said,
perfect
"Oh, I'll just
sense.
have to hide in the back and make burgers." And I'm like, "Shit, I don't want to make him feel like
Oh,
that."
that's a little bit extreme. I mean, I'm sure Ricky wouldn't look that scary, right?
I mean, he looks like. I mean, he's quite bulky, and he has like a scary mask face.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, then maybe not. Maybe this is the safer one, and if you have some time later, then maybe swap it around.
Yeah, we might swap it later. Maybe we come. I don't know. We can stay up a little later, I guess, tonight, but
Yeah. No,
Mm.
exactly.
we'll see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get my hairs and see. I'll dress like this today, and then if he sees me, he might decide, well, you're just, she's too good looking. I have to do it.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if he's smart enough, then that's exactly what he would think.
I'd like to think that, but we'll see.
He ought to. I'll talk to him if necessary.
Yeah, well, it's okay. I'm gonna go. I'll be back, OT.
No problem.
Yeah, the radios should not decay. Oh, the phones and tablets don't decay? I don't know why radios would decay. They shouldn't. We don't even have radios, like public doesn't have radios on here. It's just emergency personnel have them. I need money. I have money. And I need my cheat sheet. Morticia. Oop. That's what I had last time. I didn't really do any special Morticia makeup last time. But I'm pretty sure this is the hair I had last time. It's not long enough, but think I looked at all the hair, and this is the one I decided I liked the best, even though it kind of messes up with the dress. But let me just see. They made some new hair. That behind the ear I don't like. Too wavy. Her hair is really ramrod straight, like very, very straight. So I think 191 might be the best. Because all the other longer hair had too much curl or wave in it. And she doesn't have bangs. That's... I don't know. Let me have a quick look. I'm thinking about not... My Morticia Adams is not the movie Morticia Adams, it's the TV Morticia Adams by Carolyn Jones. This isn't bad, but it needs to be, I don't know. This kind of widow's peaky thing, or this is not bad. It's center part. It's actually pretty close. She does have a little bit of a wave. And a little bit of shaping around the face. So 252 is not bad. 91 is my original one. This is not bad. What do you think? Do you think this is better? These other ones are just not long enough. And these other ones would probably be fine, but they have head coverings on. Wait, what was that? Oh, that might be the one. What do you think? That's pretty good. Six. So there's 191. The one I had originally. There's 252. Just this one. I kind of like this one, but it's just pulled to the front. And then there's... All right, done. What do you think? There's 3. This one. This is a lot of hair. What do you think? He doesn't have a French accent. What do you think about that one? I kind of like that one. I'm looking at a picture of Carolyn Jones. And in fact, the 252 one, this one, is probably the closest. She actually does have a little more wave in her hair than I thought. But it's just all pulled to the front. I'm not sure I'm that fond, but this here is good. She does. Oh, she does it to make Gomez crazy. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, Shahid. Okay, I'm looking at all of the Morticias right now. I do like the Carolyn Jones one the best for look. And I think this is really close. It's just that it's all in the front. What do you think? It's this one or 296 now. That one's not bad either. And it's a lot of hair. I like it because it covers your back. All right, let's go with this one. I am old enough to remember the original Charles Addams cartoons. From the New Yorker magazine. I think they were. Where all these characters kind of came to life. Oh my goodness, there's so many cars. I really should walk with these little steps, but I don't really have any.
I'm sure they are. Ooh.
Hi, boss.
Hello.
Oh,
Look
here
at
you go.
you.
Here's your
Oh my
big
gosh, I
order.
didn't even realize that was you.
Yeah, Morticia Adams. And Ricky's going to be Gomez. We did this back in
We have-
'95.
I guess we're sharing a last name for the time being.
Yeah, well, I think ours is 2 Ds.
Yeah, mine's one. You
Yeah.
know.
You go, Oof.
I appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, good.
Thank you,
Gotta,
OT.
gotta taste the
Anytime.
car.
Yeah, all right.
Who's
Yeah,
next?
you all have a good one.
Whose hasn't been served yet?
Take care. See you guys later.
I haven't.
I haven't.
Same. Yeah.
Okay, what
What would you like?
What would you like?
She can go first.
Okay, you mixing?
Any drinks?
I like to get. You know what? I'll take 5 Thames Street.
2 Irish breakfasts
And 5 colas.
and 5 colas. Okay.
All right, I'll be right with you. Oh, no, I want to use the oven. I don't want to pick that up.
I just got off shift, so I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Pizza. I could have pizza today. Although my taco pizza, my cheater taco pizzas worked out really well because I had this stuff to use up, and I really enjoyed the taco pizzas. I think my trick of using salsa instead of regular pizza sauce was a winner.
Oh, thank you.
All right,
Good
people will
thing.
judge you. What is it?
Making food for Maxine.
Yeah, I'm making Maxine's 5 team stretch. You can ring that up if you want. You had our Irish breakfast that you need to make.
I'll make that one first in case I forget.
We should have a hairnet. This much hair. But I'll just have to be careful.
Oh yeah, that's so true. Long hair.
The ones I know are definitely
What
not
did
around
you
at this hour.
want to eat, sir? I can get that started for you.
Honestly, I would have to look at the menu.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Hi, Maxine.
Hello.
All right. You want to ring up Maxine for 5 teams?
Yep, I can do that.
I'll just I'll get Tim's treat.
Give me a sec, Maxine. Here you go.
Okay.
Judy.
Thank you, Lottie.
All right, Maxine. Yours is on the
Okay.
counter here. Did you ring up Maxine?
All right.
136.
All right. What would you like, sir?
136.
I'll just get
Thank you.
one Tim's treat.
1 teams? Okay.
Yes.
You said it's on the it's not on the counter.
I may have taken yours. What do you order again?
5 Tim Streets.
It should be on the counter, is it not?
I have apple juice and Irish stew.
Oh
Yeah,
no, yours is
Yours
Irish
is not the
breakfast.
Irish stew. Yours is the Irish
that's
breakfast.
fine.
Give the stew back to
2
Maxine.
Irish breakfast is yours, Judy, and the 5 stew is.
The 5 stew is
Maxine.
Maxine's.
Up there,
Yeah.
It's back on the counter. Sorry, I took yours.
Is it?
Oh wait,
Oh,
Maxine.
it's okay. There we go.
Wait.
What?
Oh, you come over here. No.
What?
You said you're not gonna. The way your hair is way too short. Where's the bun?
I cut it, okay?
Where did it? Oh, you're over here.
I
Okay.
tried and I tried
Sorry.
to go for my
Oh,
old
yeah.
It's like you disappeared because you relocated temporarily.
pineapple juice.
I'm here.
Oh, damn.
Did you?
I took a pineapple juice
Like in my
too.
mind, you just
Yeah, but
disappeared completely, and I was
Excuse
like,
me.
he's gone. He'll never
Oh.
come back. There.
Here's some cash.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, I'll put yours over here. It's a little congested on this end of the bar.
Did you get your pineapple juice?
It's with me.
There you go.
on the counter.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so no, I cut
Enjoy.
it, but I couldn't
Thank
get
you
my
very much.
old hairstyle this one.
Um. Oh
Okay.
yeah, I got 25
Yeah,
more.
Good taste and stuff.
I've got to do a list of all the
No,
things that
listen, it's
she's
just like-
bought. That she's
I'm frustrated,
for
but
the
at the same time, I really
pub.
enjoy it.
Just got
so-
off my work.
No, it's okay. I was just surprised when you turn around, you don't have your bun, and I actually could not recognize you.
So I guess you wouldn't
Look at that.
have that great of a time.
It was okay.
Alright.
Wasn't that hectic?
We
Some
also have
stuff for the
new grooming
release.
standards, so-
Wait, really?
Yeah, for most people.
What's the new grooming
Yes.
standard?
How's that Horny's place?
It's fine. I think they're ready, maybe. I don't know.
Hey, for you. That
Oh.
was in a tray there.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Ready, maybe?
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hello, Judy.
Hi, Judy. It sounds like you need a little cough drop
They
there.
must be hidden.
You sounded a
face
little
Need a
bit
what?
like a. You sound a little bit like a
revoked
robot.
or
You
you're
might want to,
fired. No
take your
ridiculous
cough drop.
haircuts. Not everyone needs to be a marine haircut, but for example, no mohawks. No non-natural hair dye. If you have any hair dye in unnatural color, you
Oh
must
yeah, what
dye
are
it.
you?
Do something natural. Yeah. Those are the new rules.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the fashion police have been out. Or the style police.
The style police.
Yup. They're rocking.
Is it any different now?
No, you're still sounding a little bit snappy. Unfortunately, I think you might need to think on that.
Unfortunate,
Might
but
take a little bit more.
Well, I mean,
voice use.
It's just to be consistent, right?
I guess, sure, but it's not like it was the big of an issue.
Yeah. Well,
Oh well.
but welcome to
I
the
also
short
cannot
hair
take
gang.
Arlo with me
I mean,
on duty
she needs to
anymore,
fix
so.
that.
What? Why?
Yeah, apparently it was an issue, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because he's not a canine?
Apparently, yeah. Even though he was not interacting with anyone at all while I was on duty, and I was doing my duty tasks, but it's okay. It's whatever. Hopefully, I can get them on the program quick enough, and then he can come with me.
Oh.
It's rather annoying.
He's gone. I love
Sounded like he was
pineapple and ham.
bothering
I love Hawaiian pizza. Everybody could go suck dicks. I love it.
Well, I guess.
Especially if the pineapple is really dry and it gets really crispy and brown.
Nothing to.
And it just caramelized a little bit. It's real nice. I have to get some ham. I'm out of ham.
How would Arlo get into the program?
I have to write them an application, and they have to accept it.
Oh.
What you apply for? Aren't you already kind of like? You just this isn't for police. You're already in.
This is for Arlo's canine application.
Oh, for Arlo.
Yes. I have to basically roll him into the training. And they'll observe the dog, whether he's mentally and physically fit, that type of stuff.
And Arlo's fit.
He's pretty fit. It's just, they have really high standards, so hopefully all checks out.
Wasn't he a service dog before?
He was, but that doesn't really, count. I guess. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, it is what it is.
It is, in fact, what it is. Alright, well, but I must head out there. I gotta get some work done. But y'all take care. Okay, see you around. Be safe. Don't get kidnapped for evangelicals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be
But
safe.
thank you for the last time. Yeah, boss, I got kidnapped.
Oh no, when?
I don't remember. I think it was a few days ago, and I closed up the bar, and then I left, and then I was on my motorbike. I was about to ride off, and then, of course, a masked individual in the car, black car, and then they just pull up with a gun pointing at me, and I thought, okay, I'm really tired, but I have to go. And I didn't know how to react because I was tired. And then I just said, okay, where do you want me to go? And they didn't say. And then they say, of course, in the back seat. I was like, I thought you guys would be in the trunk. And yeah.
You just told me you're tired. I did that one time.
Yeah, you can
I
say
did
I was
say
just
that.
going to bed, and they said,
Yes,
Yeah.
I
"We
just
don't
finished a long
care."
shift. May I please just? I'm really tired. And then
Oh, you have
they
to say,
said,
"I'm
"No."
going to bed. I'm going to sleep." You have to say that. You have to say that.
Yeah,
Oh,
And then,
what she said,
yeah,
so that they know that you're literally like you're just going to
yeah,
sleep,
it's
like I am.
yeah, because it's like you can't.
Because that could be like half an hour or more, you know,
exactly.
Yeah.
But
more than what you want to stay up, and you know.
Exactly. Or
Oh,
or
welcome
you
back.
just be like, okay, bye. And
Yeah, you say,
you
you know
pass out
what?
right there and
Sorry,
then. So
I literally can't. I just gotta.
yeah,
I'm
go.
so tired. But it's
yeah, you
okay.
pass out right there and then, and that's it.
I have some
imagine.
obligations, sir. I'm so
scary.
sorry. Oh no, you sound real bad now. I have just say I got
Yeah,
some
don't-
obligations out of the city I have to attend to right now. Is it possible you could find somebody else to kidnap?
Yeah.
You know.
Give them an IOU. Like maybe next time. I
Yeah,
am
I
tired.
will. I'll definitely be your hostage next time you need one. But I just can't right now.
Yeah.
Most people
Like you
are
can take me right now,
pretty-
but I will be really cranky.
I will be falling asleep while this is going
Yeah.
on, and the police
Which I
might think
did.
I'm dead, and then you know, and then you'll be in trouble because they'll think that you killed me when in fact I just fell asleep.
Right.
Maybe I should do that instead of just trying to stay awake and
Yeah, just
still
say,
fear for my life because I was scared, but I was also tired. I don't know how that works.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just don't
mean,
do that.
it's
just,
not good,
Just
you
tell
know.
them you are going to sleep. If they don't
Okay.
believe you, pass out right then and there, and that's that.
I'm sorry. I am afraid for my life, but at the same time, I am so tired I can't even think straight. So I'm probably just going to crawl up in a little ball right here in the corner, if you don't mind, and then just do that, you know. Hello, Gomez.
Oh my goodness.
Did you just call Ricky Gomez?
Where are you, Ish?
I'm at the bar.
Oh my goodness.
Did you hear that, Maris?
I will be there momentarily to kiss your arm.
Cara mia.
Mon chéri.
I await your arrival. See you soon, my love.
See you soon, dear.
He's coming. I mean, he's on his way.
Them aliens were rude. They took me away without a warning.
Yeah, they tend to do that. They're real bad. But you made it back, so that's the most important thing.
Indeed.
So Tim tells me I missed our venting session, but nobody seems to tell me when the venting sessions are, so I don't know when I'm supposed to show up.
Who's venting?
Tim and myself.
Tim, yes. We I when I open the bar a bit earlier, they tend to come and just we just talk, and then most of the time it ends up with a huge vent. And Tim was not having a great day. I think a couple of days ago, I think shortly after the riots, and then yeah, he just talked about it.
Yeah, Tim. Yeah. You know, people shouldn't hold things in. Venting is a really good thing.
I think so too.
Oh, we need some fish and chips cooked.
Well,
What do
I
you
have to
think,
vent.
Maris?
Actually, I do have something to vent about. Okay.
Okay, what is it? Is it about a guy?
It's always about a guy. When is it never about a guy?
Oh, that's true.
When is it
Yes.
never about a guy?
What did I say? It was fish and chips?
What? Did you just say someone want to marry you?
Yeah, remember that's who I was venting about last time. Anyway, we're
Well,
moving on.
true.
We're
Yes.
past that. We're past that
Okay.
now.
Is there another person wanting to marry you?
Not that I'm aware of.
It's the fish and
Okay.
chips.
Maybe not like now.
Why
Anyway,
is my
it doesn't
brain
matter.
so small?
So guy A and guy B both like me, right?
Now?
Yeah, right. Yes, right at this very moment.
But-
Maris. I told you. Magnetic. Yeah, continue. Yep.
And they have cross paths recently, right?
Hmm?
And they just it was the weirdest it was like they were peacocking. I don't even know what was going on. It was so tense at some moments. I think I accidentally drank too much just to cope with it.
All right, I wrote those last
Wait,
couple of duty orders
Did you
in my
just say you
Florence book.
drank too much to cope with it?
Yes.
Okay.
And I need to
What it-
confront one
Yep.
of them because he was the one doing the most peacocking, and I'm just like, this is too much.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And are you responding to his peacocking?
No.
No.
It's just a lot of work. I just don't understand.
Maris, just tell. Do you want to date one of them?
I don't know.
You're
It's
keeping
too
your
soon to
options
tell.
open. Oh,
I don't have any
okay.
options. This is not an option kind of game, okay? This is people just being weird. I have said I don't know how many times I do not want a relationship. It's like nobody is listening to me. Nobody is listening to me.
You see, it's your personality. It doesn't matter what people say. Maris, it's okay. Oh, just say no.
It's not okay. I do. I do.
Say no.
I do say no.
Who are these
And
two?
nobody
Are
hears
do they
me.
work for the government? Do they?
No, they don't work for the government.
Oh, they're gang members.
Oh my
They're not
goodness, look
gang
at
members.
you. You look
Hello.
amazing. You're like a little angel.
Oh,
Yeah, thank you.
Is that Beans?
It is.
Hi.
Hi, where's your helmet?
Oh, the doctor says I'm not allowed to wear it for at least another day.
Oh, what?
What's wrong with your
Yeah.
head? I know you've had problems with your head in the past, but have you had more problems with your head?
Yeah. I was going fishing, and and I went too close to one of the fuel pumps, and it exploded. So I went
Ah.
flying inside my boat into the wall, and my plate
is-
moved, so they had to go and do more brain surgery.
That is very not good.
And I didn't want to take my hat off because that's like the only thing that kept my head together, you know. But then the stitches didn't heal properly because I didn't let them breathe.
All right.
So
That's no good.
so Dr. Hector took my hat off me and he put it on a high shelf.
Right? That that makes sense. Yeah, you really gotta let your stitches breathe and stuff.
But it means at least I can wear it today. I can wear a really big bow on my head, and I kind of like the bow.
Right. Bows are great. I used to wear bows all the time.
I love them. My dad wears them.
All right.
Your dad always looks amazing.
Who's your dad?
Dr. Morgan.
Oh, right. Right. I think I've met them once.
They used to be my not near neighbors, not like not next door, but next to next door. When I lived, where OT lives now in Mirror Park.
All right.
I think Maxine lives there now, don't you? In Ash.
Oh, really? Oh,
I think so.
sure.
Next door is Iris and Kane, and then on the other side is where Juniper and Morgan and Beans used to live.
Oh. Wait, Morgan, why is this name so familiar? Is it the same Morgan? No.
Morgan Alent.
Do they work at the?
At Eclipse, they're a doctor.
Okay. Because I met a Morgan that works for Last Hope.
Oh yeah, that's the same Morgan, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they work
Oh.
at yeah. Do they? Yeah.
They've not
Oh.
been volunteering at Last Hope very long.
Yeah, very
Oh.
recently.
Oh, okay.
Wanted to, so I gave them keys.
I got keys too. I always check. Oh, well, I try to check. I checked this morning, but when I woke up, but you were already there, or somebody was already there because it was open.
Yeah, I'm good at this storm. It's the next one I struggle with.
Yeah, that's the one Ricky and I always try to do it. And sometimes it's like it don't happen till a couple hours after the storm, but you know, I try to get into the habit of it, like just checking it first thing. So it's not any later, but my first thing is a little late some days. No.
Yeah, don't worry. As long as that every little bit helps.
Yeah, that's what we figure, because quite a few times it's been locked when we came there, so we know that, you know, it's faster than it would have been. I think I should ask maybe to get keys to the copper pot too, so I can do that to them for them as well.
Oh, I do it as best I can for this storm, but
Yeah, I could just start,
Plus-
you know, do my rounds, like go home from home. I could go to Last Hope and then dip down to Copper Pot and then come here. I'm not a random witch, by the way. I'm just waiting for Ricky to come to complete my outfit.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wait, so your name is Beans?
Yes, my name is Beans.
Oh, is it the same Beans who put the Last Hope bag together? Judy, is that?
Yeah, this Beans has been a volunteer for Last Hope since '95, a long time. And the people that were running it, Puff and Aaron, they aren't around anymore, so Beans kind of took over with Elena and Dixon. They're the main people running it, I think, now.
Oh.
It's nice to meet you. I always put that little notes in the kit saying that I hope to meet everyone who gets the kit someday.
Yeah.
But I don't usually get to.
Oh, T got a kit, so there we go.
Yay.
Yeah, I would like to say the kit was very helpful.
Oh, that's awesome.
I still have it in my locker. I'll carry it around.
Yeah, I mean, OT, I met OT, Ricky and I met OT last year in West Virginia, hiking. And so we were able to tell her and guess enough about Los Angeles. She decided to check it out. So that's nice.
Heck yeah.
And the first person she met was Maris, so, you know. Maris is like a one-woman greeting committee, I think, for most new people in the city. I think she pretty much meets everybody.
I think so, too.
Which is good. I mean, I can't meet I don't think they could find a better person to be the first person they meet.
Well, some people just don't. I remember this one time. You know. I'm sure you all have met Benny. What's his name? Santino.
Benny Santino of the Santino family. Yeah.
Yeah.
Met Benny.
Well, he's I remember the first time I met him. I was willing to help him a bunch, and he was just like not having it.
Yeah,
apparently
some people are very stubborn about wanting to do everything by themselves.
Yeah, but apparently he was having a bad day that day, so I can't hold it against him.
I mean, you
It
can.
was just very funny.
I think you definitely could, and then you could definitely rub his nose in it and make him suffer. You know, because there would be a thing you could do.
I could, but I'm not gonna do that. Goodness me. But yeah, I mean, I keep thinking maybe I should ask for some of those bags just to have on me so I can just be like, oh, you're new here.
That would not be a bad idea, because I swear that sometimes when I meet new people, they come here, they say it's their first time at the bar. I say, did you just get to town? They say, oh, very recently. And I'd say, do you need a Last Hope kit? And he said, oh, no, wait, Maris has already got me all hooked up with Last Hope.
They're pretty heavy, but they're good to keep in a
Yeah,
car.
they are.
I'd
They
say.
are pretty heavy.
Like how heavy? Like they fill a whole
Well, I mean,
backpack heavy?
they got a skateboard in for one, so
All
there's
right.
they got quite a lot. They got a phone, a skateboard.
Oh yeah, they got a yellow pages in now too, so they're
Yeah.
pretty chunky.
All right, you take care, Judy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye, Judy.
Bye,
The
Judy.
urge to say thank you for your service.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, she got a job at the hospital. She was talking about getting one.
Oh yeah, she's an intern. So I'm
Yeah,
training her.
Yeah, she definitely did tell me that's what she was interested in doing. So that's good.
Yeah, and I got her started with a new car and a place to stay today. So Judy's doing
All
awesome.
right, she's all set
Oh,
up.
other Judy.
Other Judy. Yeah, when she came in here, she kind of, I know she came on a little strong saying that she'd never been in a city with another Judy and she was used to being the only Judy and it felt like she was saying fuck off and let me be the only Judy. And I was like, no, sorry, I'm the first Judy. I'm the one that if you can only do one Judy, then I'm it. You gotta go. Yeah, change your name. But no, it's fine. She accepts that I'm the dominant Judy. I'm Judy Prime. I'm the first one.
That's how I feel about this. Whoever this Damaris person is, I'm like, what? What do you mean you have 2 letters in front of my name, and now you're here?
And
That's crazy.
You feel you're alphabetically ahead of you, and therefore somehow better.
Well, I'm just like, where did you even come from?
I don't think it. I wouldn't think of Damaris and Maris as being the same name, to be honest. But Judy is
Well, it's
definitely
close enough
Judy.
to me that I'm just.
Judy is
Yeah,
definitely
Judy is
like
Judy.
so that's that's fine. And I'd appreciate that they've always maybe been the only Judy where they live, but it's just not the case here. So
No, it's not the case.
they're gonna have to deal with it. There's no original Judy, and I was the only Judy up until they showed up. So.
That's true.
Well, I suppose the differential will be Judy and Dr. Judy.
Oh well, OG Prime, Judy Prime, and other Judy is the way I think.
Oh wow!
Oh wow, other Judy. Whoa, boss.
Calling her Dr. Judy makes her sound more important than me, and I don't feel that it's something she's earned yet.
Oh, see, this is. Look, this is.
I mean, I'm not saying
she.
I'm not saying she won't earn it. I'm just saying she hasn't earned it yet.
How about intern Judy then?
Yeah.
Judy
Judy in training. She's training to be, No, it's fine. I'm fine. I don't think that anybody's ever going to confuse us because we don't look anything alike. We don't sound anything alike. And, I think most people know who I am and they don't know her. So she's got a bit of a work to do to make inroads in popularity, But I
mean,
think,
we
a
can-
lot of people will learn who she is as she's going to be doctoring them. So, that's fine. There's always, there's lots of people got, the same name as somebody else. It's just never been me. That's all. But
you could be Judy the boss.
Well, that sounds
Boss
kind of,
Judy.
that comes
Boss
kind of tough,
Judy.
though. I don't want to be that tough. I got to wait till Gomez gets here so I can, I got to go to the bank and do some banking. Oh, I think I see a dog on the back of a motorcycle.
Oh.
Is it Bark Twain?
It looked like Mark Twain. Looks like a white, light colored dog.
Arlo?
Oh.
Like maybe a
be.
golden or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Moose?
I don't know.
Mochi? Well, Dr. Gina did say Mochi was around.
All right. Well, yeah, it's possible. We'll see.
Yeah, see if they come in. I was actually here, Judy, to see if I could talk to you about business stuff.
Sure. Did you want to go in the office and talk about business stuff?
No, don't have to. I'm not really. I don't mind people knowing.
Oh, there we go. See, this is the doggy I saw on the back of a motorcycle.
Hello, puppy.
Hi, Lily. What puppy is this?
I mean, I don't know if I'm reading this tag right.
I can't read it from there. Where's the dog food? Treats.
What's wrong, Beans?
I'm sorry, what?
Tenny.
Judy.
Emmy?
Tenny, as in
Wait,
usually meows and makes a big mess of food.
Oh my goodness.
What? But isn't it Tennyson? The Tenny's tag?
Wait a minute. This doesn't make any
Wait,
sense
what
to
do you
me.
mean?
This dog is named Tanny?
Well,
Are you a dog named Tanny? Do you smell something in my
Wait,
pocket?
Tennyson? Okay,
Tennyson
I'll serve the
frog,
man
huh?
first.
Oh goodness, you've given them food. If it is Tenny, I'm gonna end up with it all over my wheels.
Be careful.
Hi. How you doing? Not too bad. Yourself?
I'm doing pretty good. Can I do two
Here,
full Irish
sorry,
breakfasts?
I didn't mean to hide
Four Irish
from you,
breakfasts? Yeah.
but
Do you want any
oh,
drinks?
oh my goodness,
Yeah. Shit, let me look at you.
All right.
is Tanny hot? Is Tanny dressed up as a dog for Halloween? She's what's
I'd say
happening.
so if that was like a chihuahua, but that is not a chihuahua-sized dog.
I mean, you
Or,
haven't
know,
seen
like a-
you haven't seen any of Tanny's previous Halloween costumes, have you?
I have not. Well, this is my first,
Usually he dresses up as another cat, but
Well, I
this
feel
would be
like-
this would be his biggest triumph yet.
Yeah, this is okay. Well,
Okay, two
Hey,
breakfasts
Danny?
and five apple juice. What would you like to charge to?
Oop.
We can do my best.
I give let's. Good boy.
One, yeah.
Where did you find him, Lilith?
Anything bad? Maybe not.
Oh, all right. Very handsome boy.
There's our pupper.
Yep.
all right. Oh, hi, Tina. You know what? Oh. I don't know if I can lift you. I mean, I can lift you. I've lifted man up a mountain, so that's not the problem. The problem is, how do I carry you? It won't be the same, will it? No.
I wouldn't necessarily advise picking up a huge dog like that. I mean, when I say huge, I mean just, large in height compared to other dogs. Not that you're
Well,
any...
Timmy, I don't know what's happening, but you're very cute, okay? This does not add to my... Actually, no, this really does add to my dad's theory that you're a space alien, buddy. I'm not gonna lie.
It does suggest that it might be the case.
Howdy. I'm not gonna tell him about this.
How you
And
doing?
here's your breakfast.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
I don't know.
Oh, are you stuck?
Might be a kind witch
Here,
instead.
let me give you.
Fall over the chair. Fall over the chair.
Just gonna give you a hand, but that's fine.
Well, Al's not around, so we cannot ascertain the truth.
We blink. Sorry. Yeah, we do blink.
I don't think so.
Hey, Charles.
Normal. I think the seats are really bouncy.
You're a vet,
you
right?
fell and then bounced all the way over there. That's all.
Have you ever seen a cat turn into a dog?
Hi, sweetheart. I don't. This is so odd. Oh.
because there's a dog here, but he's wearing Tennyson's collar.
Oh, I love this music. So who are you? What's your name? Why? C nope.
Oh, sorry, I
Alright.
forgot I'm
Nice to
in
meet you.
42, so I don't have my dispatch on.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
OT, I have to go to the bank
Oh,
for a couple
yeah.
minutes, so I'll be right back.
No problem. Alright. Are you...
I'm not entirely sure I should have her drive a scooter in this dress. I think that would be unrealistic. There she is on Doherty's business, so I will take the van. I have to download transactions and figure out how many witches brew. I had this done and I can't find the spreadsheet where I did it. And it was actually harder than it might appear because it only searches for instances where witches brew is mentioned. Why do I think I can park here? I can't park here. Stop trying to park. You can't park it. I get to pay bonuses tomorrow.
Yeah. Very cute dog.
Oh no.
I'm gonna
and
murder
she is
PDM
Simpson,
slowly
Why?
because they have new cars that we didn't got told of 2 months ago.
Oh, who?
We'll
I went there
Charles?
with the inclination to buy a
Like it?
supercar
Tennyson? Do
for
you like it?
140,000.
Hey,
Wanna guess how it's now? How much it's now?
How much?
280,000. I said, nope, fuck that.
Okay, I'll see you soon, Danny.
Well, maybe we should find out what these other cars are and what the prices are because we have to
All the
buy them.
supercars are with 120k more, like almost double
Well,
the
we
price.
we don't have to buy them.
No, we
from-
won't buy them.
No,
Fuck
but I mean,
that.
if the prices of other things have changed, or if there's additional cars that they have
There
that we
was
don't
no
know about.
manager there. I have to talk to a manager.
Oh, wow, you're strong.
Clay and
I feel
David.
like I don't see you this early, like ever.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I'm just.
Lilith, do you need something to eat?
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah, trust me.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, working.
Okay.
There we go.
Did you
So-
need something to eat?
Yes, ma'am. I sure do. Actually.
What would you like?
Let me get 3 fish and chips, please.
3 fish and chips for sure.
Yeah, thank you.
You gonna make those, Ricky?
Who is Ricky?
Oh, sorry, Gomez. Could you make 3 fish and chips, please?
How's everybody's day going?
I was just started for me.
Oh, it's going pretty well.
Good, good.
I made 3 outfits for this place, and then they all went to sleep, so I can't show them.
Oh dear.
So,
Yes,
I
do you
know.
believe in that? Is it true?
This is my outfit. Don't I look pretty scary?
To a dog?
No, this.
You don't look scary.
What do you mean by it's possible?
No.
Witches, voodoo, all that jazz.
Goodness me. I did...
Oh, come on.
Sorry,
Please
what?
don't tell me this is me already.
Nope, it's me.
Okay, okay, good.
Hi,
I don't think the mustache is the right one.
You look good though.
Yeah, well.
You look lovely, Karamia.
What are you talking about, Charles? What are you talking about?
Oh, stop it.
It's my heart.
Is that what you want? You want to play a game of frisbee, do you?
Perfect.
Alright, come on then. Let's go to the car park.
I left a little something there for you as well. I appreciate it.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Judy, right?
Yes, Judy.
You
Who's
mind if I
Judy?
speak to you for a moment?
Sure. You can speak to me.
Can we go somewhere a little more private? If you don't
Yeah,
mind?
sure. Come on back here. You can come on in here.
Thank you
Go
very
in my
much.
office. You just might have to, still whisper because,
Yeah, that's fine.
the sound travels.
All right.
Sure, how can I help you?
Yeah, so Judy, I don't think we've actually formally met, but I'm Chris Jones. I'm a district attorney.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. What a very fine establishment you have here. Puddles belongs to you, correct?
Yes, she does.
Okay. So I've had a couple things come across my desk in regards to a poster that was posted on the bulletin board around town.
Yeah.
I'd say probably last week sometime. You're familiar with that?
I am, yes.
Yeah. And then I've had some spec that's also come into my office by a couple individuals that state that you had probably are aware of who was spreading some information in regards to who posted the poster.
Well, I had a few people point somebody out, but I have spoken to that person, and I'm convinced that that person was not the person who did that. Because this person who supposedly did it was Charles Renfield, and he's a veterinarian, and he does not, put out information about patients. Puddles was his patient after the unfortunate incident where Willis Mundo attacked her with a chainsaw.
Right, right.
I chose not to pursue that at the time partly because there was a lot of people that wanted to kind of do it vigilante style, and I did not want that to happen. And I also, have a certain amount of respect and potentially fear from the Mundo family doing retribution of anything like
No,
that.
absolutely.
And I wasn't
Absolutely,
going to
absolutely.
allow anybody to be endangered, especially not Puddles, as a result of
No,
that. So
absolutely.
I kind of quashed that and did not pursue anything at the time. And now
Okay.
Willis has, in fact, passed on. So I feel like, this is a matter that is closed.
Absolutely, absolutely. Now we deal with a totally separate matter. Okay. The first question I have for you is who was saying that it was Charles that's the one who posted the poster?
Well, there was a couple of people. These was at we were having a Halloween party at the time, and I went to put up the poster, and I saw these things on the bulletin board at that time. including the one that defaced Willish's memorial notice, and I immediately came back here and put up a disclaimer because I did not want people to think that it was me that did it.
Yes, I've seen that.
And that I didn't want the Mundos or their associates, of which there are a number, to come and start Molotoving our event because they're
Absolutely.
not
Absolutely.
always rational people.
No, by any means. No, they're not.
As it
you
was,
couldn't
and
be more correct.
and I think you probably noticed that there was retribution at that event, but not generally it was targeted.
So, who told you that they thought it might have been Charles?
Well, see, the thing is, Charles has been going on about this ever since it happened. Like, he has told a number of people that he knows that it was Willis who did it. He was the veterinarian who initially treated Puddles and, was very angry and upset himself about the situation. Rook also had to do the surgery that saved her life. And
yes.
And so a number of people knew about it, and they also knew that Charles was angry, and sort of keeping that in the sort of forefront of memory, as it were. So I don't think it necessarily is, that the people who told me to talk to Charles about it are people who were involved in doing it. You know what I mean?
No, I'm not saying that they're involved in doing it. I will make you aware of a little further information. So Charles was violently attacked because of this.
Yes, I know. He told me. He told me about it.
He was violently attacked. It was actually right here behind your stand.
Yeah, I know. And I didn't even know that was happening. I couldn't even, there was so much stuff going on. I didn't even know that was happening. Ricky heard it, though.
Do you recall any of the individuals that might have been here were present at your establishment at the same time as Charles was before this took place?
Well, I know Charles had his suspicions about members of Blackmire because he got a phone call from from a phone booth. And he thought he saw members of Blackmire using a phone booth prior to this. I didn't see any of this occur, and I couldn't swear to it. There were members of Blackmire there. They were taking part in the event like everybody else. They were, not showing any signs of, doing anything weird. I didn't see these other people roll up who attacked him. I didn't see any of that. So I really don't have any clue about who perpetrated it. I know Charles has probably talked to you about it and his theories about it, which I didn't learn till after. I haven't learned.
Yeah, I haven't.
Well, you might want to talk to him because I mean.
Yeah, absolutely.
He did mention, that Willis was connected to a number of organizations, right?
Yes.
Not the least of which is his own family. But I don't know which organization he was because I honestly didn't see anything, and I didn't know this was happening at the time. And I was so busy running this game and making sure people were having fun at the party, I didn't hear. It wasn't like over the music and the sounds of people talking and everything. I didn't hear anything, and I'm sorry about that because I wish I had.
No. I mean, that's something out of your control. That's not something that you can control. You can't control other people's actions or behavior by any means.
No, but I wish I had known because I wish I had. Not that I would have necessarily been able to help, but I would have had some more information for you, for example, about what happened if I had been more aware.
No, and I'm a firm believer. The information will come as time progresses, and I look deeper into this. I'm a firm believer. What's done in the dark comes to the light at some point, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know that, there's a number of businesses that were quite adamant about closing and being, to protest police brutality and everything like that. And certain people own those businesses. And I think you could probably draw some lines there. But I don't know for sure who was specifically there perpetrating that. I honestly thought it would have been Charles until I talked to Charles about it. And I didn't talk to Charles till after this had happened. And it was, he was standing outside Pine Ridge, and I got the full story from him about it because otherwise I I would have thought it was Charles because I know that he had those details about what
Right. He
happened to
had those
Puddles,
details.
you know.
Right. Right.
But he also talked to a lot of people about it. So
Did you at any point in time have anybody come into your establishment that you disclosed to them that Dixon Pine had told you that Charles was the one that posted the poster?
I mean, Dixon was one of the people who told me to talk to Charles about it. She didn't say he posted the poster. She said to talk to him about it. You know what I mean? Like you have to be
Yeah,
careful with
okay.
what you say because Dixon didn't tell me he posted the poster.
No, because I've had individuals come to me that have said just that, right? So that's why I'm
Yeah,
asking you
I mean,
directly.
Dixon
Yeah.
might have told
I like to
other
get it. I like to
people.
get it straight from the source. So.
Dixon might have told other people that Charles posted the poster. What Dixon said to me specifically was that I should talk to Charles about that.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
which is
Okay.
not the same, and I would suggest
course
it is
not. That's not
it
the
is
same by any
a very important difference. And I did talk to Charles about it, and Charles told me it was not him, and I believe him. Like I'm not Charles is not given to not taking credit or blame.
No,
like
absolutely not. So you must have a pretty good relationship with Charles.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he's a good veterinarian. He helped out tremendously in the puddle situation. He was the one that was able to confirm for me that it was in fact Willis who did it because I didn't know for sure, and he was not 100%. And he, he did say that he thought it was Willis, but until we were able to confirm that it was Willis, I didn't want anybody kind of jumping to conclusions, and even after, because it took a few days to confirm it was Willis. At that point, I thought, I don't really want. Once I realized who it was, once it was confirmed that it was Willis, I had to really think twice about whether, you know, because Ricky wanted to immediately go kill him, and a bunch of other people said they would kill
I can
anybody
imagine. I
who
can imagine.
harmed an animal. But you can see that sentiment is not shared among everybody in the community. For some
Absolutely.
reason, somebody wrote on a poster, "Animals are greater than people, or more important than people." Like Puddles had challenged him to a fucking duel or something. Like,
Exactly. Yeah.
what exactly are you saying? Because it's not like
You're right. You're right.
it's not an either or situation unless it's some kind of combat. In Puddles, he's a little innocent rabbit. She wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, actually, she would hurt a strawberry. She would demolish a strawberry, and she'd probably
Do
cut her
you
bitch
know
to get a strawberry.
exactly? Do you know exactly where the altercation?
Well, the
violent
attack took
toward-
place.
Yeah, happened. Yeah.
My understanding was it took place at Los Santos Customs, but I
At Los
can't swear that it did. But it's my understanding that it did, and I'm sure that there are people who probably witnessed it. But maybe he was alone and did it. But there usually are a few people around there.
Okay, yeah, because the report that come into my office was that it took place behind your establishment here.
Oh, you mean the attack? Oh, I thought you were talking about Puddles.
attack.
No, that's where the attack
no,
on Puddles. No, the Charles attack. I believe it did take place just in the alley back there because Ricky heard it. Ricky said that he heard it. He was in the back cooking. I was not, and he was at cooking. He spent a lot of the event in here, and you can hear through our garage door quite a lot from the alleyway. He said he heard punching.
Okay. All right. Is there any way you can? I definitely don't want to. You guys not have any customer service out there. Is there any way you can trade with him and ask him to come in here?
Yeah, I can ask him to come in here.
I'd like to just know exactly what he heard.
Yeah,
That's all.
absolutely. Just
I
say,
appreciate
wait
it. Thank
here.
you.
And I'll...
That's weird.
Ricky,
Mm-hmm.
What?
can you the district attorney's in our office? Can you go chat with him for a minute?
Sure.
Just a whisper,
Yeah.
I think Tenny the cat became a dog.
I mean, I don't see how that could be. I don't get it.
I don't either. But
What it is clear.
I'll be
Charles?
back.
Oh, okay. Is it like clear chat? It's not clear chat? Somebody tell me if it's that. How do you clear the chat? Hello there.
Hello there.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about you?
Oh, doing all right.
I'm a bit in the Halloween spirit, so I thought maybe I put on a costume.
Yeah, you can. I mean, there's a clothing show right across the street here, so
Oh no! This is the costume. I'm
Oh, this is the costume. Sorry, you look
Yeah.
like just a banker or something. Is that what you're
Yeah.
trying to do?
I was trying to go for Frank from the Naked Gun.
Oh, actually, that is real good
Yeah.
now that you mention it.
Yeah, thank you.
That is real good. I mean, I didn't want to, you just looked like a distinguished gentleman until you said that, and now I see it.
Yeah, I mean, he's not very unique, I guess you could say. He doesn't have a lot of features. So I was like, maybe the white hair would help. I was like, eh,
I mean, it kind of does.
yeah. Let's see.
What's his name? What is his character's name?
Could I get like 3 of the Tim Street?
Sure, you can.
Yeah.
Can't remember what his character's name is. One of them is. I've been clocked out this whole time. Okay, great. I'm just looking. I'm looking. It was him, and he had a friend. I'm pretty sure I wrote his name in. Don't know how long ago it was. That's a chart. Why do I not have it? Going back too far. Oh no, wait. Daniel Silva and his brother.
to smoke in here?
Of course, it's a bar. You can smoke. Daniel Silver and Ricardo Costa were their names.
Thank you.
It is Morticia, yes. Ricky is Gomez. I think it's a really good costume pair. You can tell 100% that he's Gomez. He thinks he has a different mustache than he used in 95, but he's got the same hair, so he's definitely looks like Gomez. We're 3, right? 3 teams?
Yeah, 3 times. Oh, hello, little buddy.
Hi, Penny. And he's has a Halloween costume where he's going as a dog this year, apparently.
Oh, okay. Hello there. Let me just get on your level here.
I know where OT went.
Oh, God. Oh, very soggy.
Yeah, I mean, Penny's kind of a disaster waiting to happen. If that is in fact any, like, I do not understand how he can be dressed up as a dog. He's got his tag on, but I mean, I don't know if that makes sense.
Oh. That's not good. Sweeping along the floor. Hopefully that's not a problem. I guess so.
I shall say hello to
Hi there.
Hola, Judy.
Oh, hi, Charles.
Hola, how are we?
Have you got a minute?
I've got several minutes.
Can you come back here with me?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Best if I'm a let in rather than climbing over the bar.
Or can you come in here for a sec and
Yeah,
and
no problem, no
whisper?
You have.
Okay.
Very good.
Yes.
The district attorney is in my office asking questions about your incident.
Hello.
Oh.
Would you like to go talk to him? Because he hasn't talked to you yet.
Yeah. I mean, I can.
Come
sure.
on, come with me.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Hang on just a sec. Just wait a sec. Let me ascertain. Mr. Jones, Charles is here.
Oh my god.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, would you like to talk to
There
him?
we go. Easy.
Come on in here, Charles.
Oh, hola.
Hello there.
Hey, Charles, how
I
you
will
doing?
go out.
I'm all right. How are you?
Not too bad. Rick, did I answer all your questions? Give me just a second.
Ricky, did you, Ricky?
Yes, dear.
Did you have more questions for Chris?
Did I answer all your questions?
Yes, thank you. I'm sorry.
That's okay. All right, yeah, if you have
Yeah, we'll
anything
definitely
else,
do
just
that.
reach out, okay?
Will do. Thank you.
All right.
I asked him about the Mr. Mitchell,
shit,
you
I'm
know.
so
Oh
sorry.
yeah.
How you
And how did
doing?
that go?
Oh yeah.
Oh, shit.
He said to go to town hall to be completely sure that went
Did he-
through.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I need to get the monthly finance statement.
Oh, I'm not. I already got my things. You
Just to,
can...
prove that
Oh,
he
yeah,
didn't
I'm
pay
just admiring
anything.
this fucking beautiful job. What dog is that?
Oh, thank you. Who's this from?
It's a cat.
I don't know.
From
as a dog.
from there,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, really? Oh.
I don't know.
Okay. Thank you.
I see. What you got on your menu? How's everybody fucking doing?
Oh, we're doing okay. You've been having a little bit of celebration today?
Oh yeah, you.
You
Ah!
seem like you're a little bit under
don't know
the
how this works.
influence or something. That's what I asking for.
Can I
Could be
please just do
case.
one Irish whiskey?
You just had one?
Yeah, just a wine. You just need something, start this little up. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yes, I
just
know.
I think
Oop.
you're gonna be
Please
cut
don't.
off after that. But
I just eat.
Yeah, well,
even
Do you
one.
need food? Should I give you some?
Your number on the back of my
it's
phone is
fine.
161.
Seems, you know.
Thank you.
Good boy.
Well, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Everybody looks different today. That's the problem with today. Everybody looks different except for OT. OT looks the same. Is OT not in the costume?
Look.
I'm guessing the fairy miss.
I mean, we cannot force her. Oh,
No, we don't want to force her. And she don't want to wear one. She's perfectly entitled to not wearing
Exactly.
it. Hello,
Look,
Pupper.
I didn't know that.
Oh
hold
my
on, hold on,
goodness.
It's such a big thing.
It's a big thing.
who
Yeah.
is that? Is it Goose?
All right. Would you like to hold on to your hat for a minute? This is a costume.
hat?
This is a costume. We think.
Really?
Yeah. Go read the tag. Go read the tag.
Oh god.
Strange.
It's not something I expected at all.
Oh, what the heck?
Bottle.
Did you
either that or L put the wrong collar on the wrong puppy.
I mean, that is possible
you
that
too, you're
Elle would have done that
I'll
wrong,
be
but
back. You guys are gonna be open for
Just one second, if I could have you step
Yep,
back here real fast.
Enjoy.
I'm sorry, I hate to intrude on your establishment like this. I'm literally almost done.
it's okay.
All right, so I've had a chance to speak to Charles here, and I know I've spoken to you before as well already. What we've talked about here today, Judy, you and I, Charles, and you and I, let's please keep it right here in this office, okay? Because there is still an active investigation that is ongoing into the attack of this individual standing next to you, trying to get to the bottom of it. Judy, your name is not tied to this by any means, so I want to make sure that I make that clear. Your establishment is not tied to this by any means, because, like you had stated to me before, the individual at hand that was at question here is deceased, unfortunately, right? And you had not reached out to my office, nor had anyone else filed a report in regards to this, so we can leave that where it's at. As you had stated before, my main concern at the moment is, one, I'm glad that Puddles is doing a lot better.
Yeah.
Two is, I need to get to the bottom of who attacked this individual and the reason why they attacked him. Because he's lucky to be standing here before us, because it could have been a lot worse.
Oh, I know. I know that.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. So if we could just keep this conversation amongst ourselves here, as there still is an
It's
active
meta. If
investigation
anybody's
taking
in
place.
the
All right.
chat,
Of course.
Charles,
who
if you hear
plays
anything
on the server, who's thinking about doing something with
on
this
the street,
information,
anybody
it is
approaches
meta.
you about the
Not
situation
meta.
by any means,
Hi, Rain.
don't hesitate to reach out to me. Give my office a call, and we can discuss it. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. No.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Thank you
Absolutely.
for
Any other
checking
questions for
into
me at
this.
all?
I
No,
don't
of
think I
course.
have any. Charles,
No,
she's the, the party that this is about. So,
I can't say I've got any questions for you. You've been pretty clear in everything, so.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. And if there's anything that you felt like you've missed that you didn't share with me, either one of you, please, again, don't hesitate to reach out.
I'll make sure I do if anything comes back to me.
Okay. All right.
nobody's come at you since then, have they, Charles?
No one's bothered me.
So they think
I've made
it's a one
sure.
and done kind of thing.
I'm
I'd like
hoping
to
that's
think
the
so.
case. I'm hoping
Yeah, I've
that's the
kind
case,
of,
yeah.
I've kept my my vet card off the bulletin board this week just to kind of make sure that that kind of stuff isn't there. Over the weekend, I'm probably going to put it up just because events and such. But
okay.
Yeah, no, going forwards, I'll make sure that anything like that happens is going to be not only reported through, my department, because they're going to be pretty stupid if they want to try and fuck with me while I'm on duty, because there's just going to be an official, government report on that, and then I'll make sure I
but
come
that
to you
makes
as well.
things nothing. How do I say this? You being off duty is one thing, but when you're acting in a capacity of your job, as a government employee, working for the medical field, that changes the scope of things a lot if they were to attack you while you were on duty.
Yep.
A lot. The
I don't
crime
think
is a
they're
lot.
stupid enough to.
Yeah,
No, I
the
don't.
charges are a lot
Yeah.
harsher.
Yeah, I think also people have incredibly short memories in this town, so it might just be over in their minds. They got their retribution or their imagined insults, and they got a chance to say stupid things on the poster board, like people are more
Absolutely.
important than animals, and like
Yep, and they probably feel like they got
they
got
they
their
they won.
done their part.
They won.
Yeah, that's how they feel. They probably feel like they won because they attacked you. I doubt that you will have any more interactions with these individuals. But again, that doesn't stop. One attack's all it takes.
Yeah, I
and I
mean,
hate
it
that
would
it
be
even got that
different if Willis wasn't dead. If this was like an ongoing thing and Willis was around and he decided that he was going to, do something about it himself personally, but since it seems to have been an in memoriam attack and, I don't think it's something that's necessarily going to keep going, but it's
Absolutely.
I'm sorry that it happened at all, and I wish that none of that had happened, and whoever put those posters up has got a lot to answer for in my mind.
Oh, don't be silly.
Nope, I'd agree. I agree. Well,
It
I
was-
appreciate you both being cooperative. I don't want to take up any more of your time. Again, you have an establishment here that you're trying to run, and I don't want to impede on that by any means. So
Well, fortunately, you showed up on a day where there's more than one person working, so that it worked out okay.
yeah, that worked out good. That's all right. Well, and I was able to get something to eat at the same time. So
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
All
you'll come on out, and we'll
yeah,
consider
thank you
this
both again. I really
particular
appreciate
meeting over.
Of course, no, it's no problem. What did you get food-wise, if you don't mind me asking?
it. Fish and chips. Fish and chips.
Nothing wrong with fish and chips.
I could
Did you
also
want?
recommend getting yourself a Tim's treat.
Yeah, Tim Streets are always very much appreciated by
I
people.
think it's a. Oh, sorry.
Did you need something to eat,
I think
Charles?
it's
Me? No,
It's
I
a
came to
chip
see the
that
dog
tells
that's-
who the owner
there's a
is,
cat or
because you
cat was
can't
a dog.
remove the chip.
Yeah, did you know
I
that
I don't know. It
dogs could
reminds
cats
me
could
of
turn into
something,
dogs
but it's a
and
dog.
vice versa?
All right, you
Well,
all
it's
have a
Halloween,
fabulous
so
day.
anything's possible, really.
You too.
I mean, I don't even know
Happy
how he's
Halloween.
operating
Use
those
this
legs
here.
because they surely can't be his. Because I'm
My
sure
thought
Tenny's
process.
legs are a lot shorter than those legs.
So,
your name?
And
so my
Tenny
thought process
doesn't
behind
bark,
this
you know?
What's the dog's
is,
name?
He's
so
wearing
you know
Tenny's
werewolves,
collar, so
right?
we don't know.
Yes.
You think it's a
So-
werewolf?
So possibly, my leading theory. So when it comes to werewolves, right? Werewolves are affected by a
Maybe I
curse
need
known
a
as,
Werecats.
dog.
lycanthropy. Now, lycanthropy turns an individual into something. What the fuck is that? That's a fucking clown
Huh?
dealing drugs.
What?
Tell
Yeah,
him to,
That's
get you
Percy.
some fish and chips.
That's Percy. That is Percy.
What the hell? Wow, that was the wildest middle finger ever.
I think we got told.
And I
We
just-
got told.
That was
And I just
wild.
waved at him. How
That was-
rude.
We got told.
Amazing. We did.
Well,
Yep.
The
But it did
dog
look like
wearing,
Percy.
the dog
Oh,
wearing
wow.
Yes,
Tenny's
I think it's
collar,
Percy.
said that he would like some fish and chips. I
Oh,
recommend
oh,
it.
okay.
I just gave him. Oh my god.
You guys have a lovely day.
Bye.
You
Stay
too.
safe, man.
I
Bye.
just gave him a pork chop and an Irish stew. How is this dog not
Oh, look
feeling
at him. He's so
satiated
cute.
now?
Oh look.
That really adds to our theory that it's a cat, though, because dogs,
Yeah.
because cats like fish and chips.
Lick the window, buddy.
All right,
So yeah, my
come here, not Tenny. I got fish and chips for you here. Come on.
So my leading theory is that Tenny is actually suffering from lycanthropy, and it only affects Tenny on Halloween. So Tenny turns into a dog rather than a werewolf.
Oh, I mean that's a very good and mild form of whatever that is.
That's my thought process. There are several thought processes that it could be, but the least beans crying-esque theory is that one.
Okay. Yeah, let's not have any. Oh, wait, whoa, back.
Yeah, that's Tenny.
It
Without a bloody
definitely
doubt.
is.
Without a doubt,
That's
that's
very
Tenny.
Tenny-like, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm going to leave the two of you to the rest of your days.
Can I just ask you
how-
one more question?
Always, you know me. Go for it.
What was it you were going to say before Chris interrupted you?
Oh, where I said don't worry about it.
No, I think it was when I was saying, I think it was over, and you said, and I was talking about the person that did it,
Yeah.
having
yeah,
a lot
so
to answer for, and you started to disagree with that.
So I was disagreeing with your prior point of, you wish it hadn't happened and it shouldn't have happened, yada yada. It happened because of a phone call. I don't know if this has been conveyed to you fully.
The phone call about the rabbit meat?
So yes, that one, and I told them on the other person on the other line that
that you
was actually
you're
selling
selling
Willis
his
one of those
brain.
brains.
Yeah, and
That's what
was
pissed them off.
what pissed them off.
Yeah, that's
It
what pissed them off.
probably
That's
would
why
have
they
been
came.
fine if you hadn't said that.
Exactly.
I still
But
think
equally,
it was precipitated by the posters, which caused that person to put up that rabbit meat poster with your phone number. So I still think the person that put the poster up is not without guilt in this situation.
no, definitely not.
So,
Definitely not.
Yeah, I think it is. I feel the whole thing is incredibly unfortunate and is typical kind of, Los Santos overreaction to things and people getting butthurt over things and deciding that they are judge, jury, and executioner, and it happens a lot in this town. So
Yes, indeed.
it's very difficult to kind of stay out of it. But yeah, I mean, I think Morticia drinking out of a chicken butter is what I need right now.
Hell, definitely. I'm past it, you know.
Okay, as long as they don't keep fussing with you.
They're not. I don't think they're stupid enough to. I told the DA that I don't remember much. I remember a part of the alleyway that actually kept them a little bit stum, and they didn't really know what to do in return. Where I kind of just didn't back down. They were like, why did you do what you did? And I was like, well, they called me, they said this is why I said what I said, this is why Willis is a piece of shit, this is what he did. No, I don't think he should have died the way he did, but equally I'm not sad that he's dead. And I just kind of went off and told them everything that I thought about the situation. And there was silence for a little bit, like, shit, okay, this guy actually has reason as to why he's running his mouth. He's not just being a dick. But equally, I got my jaw caved in, so
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Like a person who was just being a dick is a person who wrote, fuck that rabbit, animals are more important than people. As though Puddles had challenged him to a fucking duel or something. Like, it's just ridiculous. And I couldn't even parse,
we all
like, what
know.
they were trying to say.
No, it didn't make it didn't make logical sense. But two, we also know that if Puddles were just to challenge anyone to a duel, Puddles would win. So.
And it would be Dave Davis anyway. So.
Exactly.
Yeah. Because Puddles has tried to kill him on multiple occasions through electrocution.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, well, on that note of Puddles trying to kill people, for anonymity and Puddles' sake, I am going to let you guys enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye, Charles.
See ya.
Request the judge for that.
Yep. I think you should.
But technically it's gonna be a civil lawsuit.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, Charles!
What did he do?
He's only going to Eclipse. He doesn't need the sirens on.
It's an emergency. The man wants to poop.
He wants to go faster than the speed of light. So, I mean, I'd rather him have the sirens on than not if he's going to go fast.
Yep,
That's true,
that's
but
correct.
he should not be going fast at all because he's code 4.
Oh.
Yeah, well.
Technically, yes, but,
I mean, he's an EMT. Somebody signed him off on that, so.
Oh.
Not guilty. I'm a doctor.
No, you didn't do it. It's not you.
Did you get my last email, Judy?
Was it the one about thanking me for giving you clarity? Or was there
yeah,
another one after that?
There was. I sent the contract over.
Oh yeah, you did send the contract over. I think you need, if you want to renegotiate the contract, you should get a lawyer to help you with the terms, because and also you really need to talk to the Mr. Pixel Pete about it, because if he's the one that signs the contracts, then there's no point in drafting a contract with terms he's not going to agree to. So you need to kind of, it might be an idea to just because what's failing here is their ability to sell. Right, it's what's holding back the sales of the beans and bears. Is they're not around to sell,
They're
and they're
not
not
open. They're not
advertising
selling.
them for selling. You know, they had a lot of posters up in the summer for the summertime collection. We used to see the posters quite frequently. I did not see a single one after that one event for the Halloween bears, and that's where they let you down. And the question is, are you going to, keep working with them if they're not going to be around to sell the Christmas bears? There's no point having an exclusive contract with them, right?
Yep, that's my worry.
So that is, you've got to talk to them. Like if they're asking you for the Christmas bears, you got to say, before I give you the Christmas bears, I want to talk about the Halloween sales and how they didn't do as well as the summer sales, and I'd like to talk about ways to fix that. And what needs to happen. Because there's no point in keeping giving them exclusive rights to your bears if they're not going to market them. And there's nothing in that contract that I saw about their responsibilities for marketing the bears. And that's, I think, where the problem is lying, right? Because all that is about, they'll carry the bears, they'll make the bears, they'll take 70%, and you get 30%. So there's nothing in there about what their responsibilities are. So their responsibilities, as far as that contract goes, is just to make and sell the bears. But there's nothing about level of effort or nothing like that. About how often they would need to be open, and sometimes I can't guarantee that. But I think there maybe needs to be something more to predict you or to get you a minimum amount of money or something, And if they don't want to do that, then they can cut you loose and you're able to market the bears yourself.
Okay. I'm writing like the speed of sound, but I don't think I got all of that.
All right. Well, it's just that contract doesn't specify, what their responsibilities are regarding marketing the bears and selling the bears. All it says is they're going to make and carry the bears, and you give them the designs, and there's really a lot of stuff that isn't in that contract. For example, I think you need to have some kind of clause that says that you should be able to get a certain number of bears for your own sale purposes if they're not going to sell them, if they're not going to be around and open. You should be able to sell those bears. So maybe there should be like a special negotiated price for you for bears. But the other problem is they need to provide you with these bears, right? Because you can't sell bears that you don't have, and nobody's making them but them, and they're not open. So you have no recourse. Like that should all be sort of contractually organized.
It's funny. Ever since I started doing this, I've always wanted to go up to Pixel Pete's and buy my own bears, and I've actually never been able to do that.
Yeah, see, that's a problem right there. Is that you can't...
Honestly, I haven't seen them open in ages.
Yeah.
At least at my times when I'm around.
So the other thing is that perhaps you need to be employed by Pixel Pete so that you can open, or that you can arrange for, the bears to be obtained. And it would be nice if you had a negotiated amount for the bears for Last Hope so that you didn't have to pay full price. Obviously, you wouldn't get 30% from a lower price, but maybe, it's something you'd have to work out, because I can't math that fast in my head.
Yeah,
but
I can't math at all.
But there's, there's more that if you sat down with a lawyer, say Iris, or if Iris don't think she's a business lawyer, somebody who does know about business law, and just kind of run some of that past them and see if they got some ideas, because I'm just blue sky in this. I've never done this before in my life. So. But I do know that
I appreciate it
if
a
the
lot
contract
because...
isn't working for you, then you need to see about renegotiating. And if they're not open to renegotiating it, you're allowed to cancel the contract. It says I think there's a couple weeks or something in there, but you have the right, like either side has the right to just basically back out of that contract with notice,
Yeah.
And I wouldn't necessarily, like I said, say that you should do that because there's a whole bunch that isn't in that contract. Like who has the intellectual property for the beans and bears that exist now? You know, who are you allowed to take those designs and make them yourself, or are they part of Pixel Pete's collection now? Like that's not specified in there, and there's sort of things like that that you're going to have to kind of, you know, work through probably. Because right now
I
it
kind of just left it all to Isaac, and Isaac's not here no more.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, Isaac wasn't a lawyer either. He was, you know, he was smart. Don't get me wrong. But like there's a bunch of details that is kind of missing in that, as far as I can see.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go try and find a lawyer then.
I'd recommend that because you know, have them have a look and just talk a little bit about the fact that Pixel Pete's, you know, isn't open to sell these things, but they're still demanding you give them Christmas bear designs, and you're like, well, why would I do that when you didn't sell the Halloween bears and you haven't been open? Like, what's the plan? And who owns this intellectual property anyway? And you know what is? And I understand, and I appreciate that you don't really want to start going into the bear manufacturing business because we know from the Puddles and Harvey plushies that this is not an easy thing to do.
No, I don't think I could do that full time.
Yeah, it's just time consuming and kind of painful. Not that you'd have to make that many at a time, but you know what I mean. Like, you know.
That would be that every day though, because they're real popular.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, you do want to have like a launch, and you'd want to have like an event, and you'd want to be able to fill a lot of orders at that rush period at the beginning. So it's Pixel Peaks. I mean, didn't do badly when it came to that, but then they disappeared and they didn't sell anymore. And and they weren't paying you on time because that is specified in the contract how often you get paid.
They never paid me on
That's
time.
literally in the contract, and they have never done it. So this is a problem for them because they are not fulfilling what it is in the contract that they say they'll do, and the stuff that isn't in the contract is equally important. You know, what sales are they going to anticipate? How often are they going to be open? You know, how much are they supposed to advertise? If you say in the contract they have to advertise and make these available at least once a week for 2 hours or something, that's something concrete that you can hang your hat on, right?
Yeah.
But if they don't have, there's nothing in the contract about that, so.
You guys are the bestest. I'm gonna go find a lawyer, and I'm gonna email Pixel Pete's because I think today was the deadline for me getting the bears to them. So I'm gonna
just
email
say
them
that
and say you're not getting them. Well,
Well,
not
just
like that,
say,
but, you
look,
know.
there was a problem. The Halloween bears didn't sell. You weren't open. You weren't marketing, and we need to talk about this before I give you the designs for a Christmas bear. And see if they'll come in and meet with you about it, and ideally in the presence of a lawyer, your lawyer, so that you can, that this can kind of be a little more equitable. Because right now, they make 70% of the money for the sale of the bears, but they're not doing 70% of anything else, right? They're not marketing. They're not open. They're not giving people an opportunity to buy the bears. And so the last hope isn't
really
making any money. Nobody's making any
Halloween
money.
ones now.
No, because they fucked it up. Although, there are people who do collect and like to have them. But yeah, it would have been nice for them to actually sell them in the month of October. And they were not around to do that. Are they going to be around in the month of December to sell the Christmas bears? We don't know. Because they literally are barely around. So that has to be an issue, right?
Judy.
What?
No, continue.
What?
What?
No, nothing.
Nothing.
What? What's just something on my face? What the fuck?
No, you're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just as lost. Don't worry, Judy.
But okay, She will
What-
have to
What
explain
did I
us
say?
later.
What did
You
I
said,
I don't
say?
know.
So you talk about bears, but you said it's barely around.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, oh,
It was a
okay.
bear. A bear. Oh, okay.
Bad joke.
Okay. It was a bear joke. All right.
I like that though. I like that.
Continue.
I'm gonna.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Actually, that would be maybe something you could say to break the tension if there's tension in the room when you're talking to the pixel peak fella. Because
Well, there was plenty of tension when I had to talk to Roach about how they don't want to make any bears other than the seasonal ones.
yeah,
That was awkward. And Roach is the only one I can talk to because, like I said, I've never actually met Mr. Pixel Pete.
yeah, I think that needs to maybe change, and because right now you're not, you know,
I believe if the owner hasn't been showing in a month, anyone can request to the reacquisition of the business.
I don't know. It's possible.
Oh, what happened to Crow and Newton? You think?
I wish that would happen.
Yep.
Oh.
You okay, Lily?
Okay, I'm gonna flutter out of here because I got wings. See?
All right, you do have wings. All right, you take care, Bean.
I love your costumes, by the way, and it was lovely to meet you, OT.
It was lovely to meet you too, Beans.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
She's so nice.
Oh, I always love beans. They're great. I mean, I don't know if I told you that, when I first met Beans, they couldn't read or write. And now they're a doctor. So, it's pretty amazing how they did that. That just shows how their strength of character and determination and hard work and what you can do to overcome adversity, They also couldn't find their way around. Do you remember? I don't know if you remember these, Ricky, but Beans had to always go to St. Fiacre Hospital to figure out where everything else was. And they used to follow train railroad lines to do that and find their way around the city. It was a very difficult thing to do. But St. Fiacre ain't close to nothing, Joe. That was always kind of awkward.
Yeah, there was nothing around Saint Fiacre.
But that's where
The current
yeah,
Aztecas
that's where
barrio.
Where they met Morgan and Juniper, their father and mother.
I haven't seen Juniper in like
I miss
years.
Juniper so much. I love Juniper, but unfortunately she didn't want to stay in the city after that horrific term as mayor.
Which is completely understandable.
Well, I feel like certain things got accomplished today that I did not expect to accomplish at all. We had some conversations that were, I think, overdue. Yep, that worked out.
Judy, what is that?
It was
A chicken butt.
It was a cluckenberry slush. Did you never had one before?
I've seen
No,
Tim
no.
have
She
one.
just drank a chicken butt.
Those are the slushies from
It's chicken butt.
from Cluckenberry.
Okay.
They come in banana and berry.
Banana?
Yeah, banana and berry. But the thing is,
I don't
you
have any
mentioned
more.
chicken butt to the owner, and she kind of took an offense to that. I mean,
Wait, what?
it's a chicken butt. You're
What's
thinking
wrong
of
with the chicken bun?
Exactly, I don't know, but I think she took an offense.
Yeah, the Sydney. I don't know that Sydney
Yeah, I
really.
think Sydney took
I
an
th-
offense.
Well,
No, I
Sydney
think
is
she really
very.
took an offense.
She might have taken offense to it, but I don't really understand why.
Hmm.
Somebody want to charge me for 6 Polita waters, please?
Oh, no.
Okay.
She wants.
6 liter waters?
Yes, please.
Palito.
My card number is 133.
Okay, thank you. All right, 6 bottles of water.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Oh. Have we met before, Lilith? Have I met Lilith before?
I don't know.
Oh. I think it's first time. Oh, thank you.
Lilith, this is Ota's or OT as we like to call her.
Hello.
Lilith is with the fire department. She's a captain with the fire department. The same fire department that Tim of Tim Street is part of.
Oh. It's cool. Wow, so you must know. Oh, wow. Okay,
Speaking of Tim,
Okay.
hello, Magnum PI.
Hello.
That is way too much of a coincidence when we're talking about you and you walk in.
Not really.
Boo.
Boo.
No, no. It stays on all day.
Eavesdropping, that's why.
She's talking about your wig. Your hairpiece.
My wonderful hair.
Hey, it's a hairpiece, Lilith. Let him have this. He doesn't get to have it normally.
Also, I think there's someone outside selling drugs.
Yes, there was somebody outside selling drugs. This is mission role, and it is to be expected. Can I get you something?
I'll take 2 Team Streets.
All right.
Okay.
OTs,
I think the person selling
are you making that?
dressed as a clown.
Well, making what?
Kind of.
You're making
No,
something.
cooking bacon.
Okay, I will make you some treats then.
Mm-hmm. And after that, I'm gonna visit something. A closet where there is water.
You know that Americans don't refer to them as water closets, and that is why it's so mysterious that it says WC to the washrooms at Burger Shop.
How you doing?
It is literally not something that Americans
Not too
call
bad.
it.
A bit tired.
Yeah, I don't know. They say,
Kind of late for you, isn't it?
you know, WC, toilet, or whatever.
Yes, I was.
Yeah, I understand the Dutch
It's
say
a European thing.
way say, which is the
Maybe I should
WC.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I had a call from you the other day.
Did you give him the
Just gonna check
pineapple
the
juice?
plumbing.
Okay.
Not yet. I just charged him.
Okay.
Yeah,
get
you
it
just
for
took my
him.
money.
She just
I
took
just-
your money and
yes.
then stood here talking to you and not giving you
Yeah.
your drink.
Distracted
I
me.
see.
Yeah, you called me the other day.
I did because I was going to
Okay.
ask about. It was actually a long time ago, wasn't it?
Like 4 days ago.
Okay. Yes. All right. Yeah, because I have a dog who came in, and I think it was Goose. Yeah, and I wasn't sure. My commands didn't work, and in the end, I was able to reach Gina,
Oh,
Dr.
alright.
Gina, and then she explained.
There you go.
And Dr. Gina called me today because they saw Mochi, and then they tried to command the same way as they did with Goose, and it didn't work.
Yeah, no, I don't think Mochi is trained like that. But I'm not entirely sure.
What did you? Oh, okay. Partially trained.
Oh, partially trained Mochi.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, but you have your dogs love you somehow. Yeah.
The animal whisperer, yeah.
Oh, Lilith is an animal whisperer. Oh, wow.
Well, one of the animal whisperers.
Oh, wow.
Need a fish and chips and a stew. Yeah, Beans. Beans sent Judy a couple of emails about this, looking for advice, and
oh dear, it's spreading.
and it
All right, Lilith.
So she had
it's good seeing you and meeting you.
had to put some thought
About to
into
go to bed.
what. See, the thing is that Beans doesn't want to make the berries.
Goodbye, OT.
Goodbye, OT. Nice
Good
to see you.
I don't know the lyrics.
The Addams family. The house is a museum. When people come to see them, they
Rest.
really are a scream. The Addams family.
Tim, I like it when you don't have hair.
What? God damn, OT.
Wow.
That stings. Holy
Wow.
shit.
That's wow.
Wow.
Wow. This is my superpower as a bald man.
Yeah.
I put on a wig and people don't recognize me.
That's right. Well, I recognize you because I've seen you wear this before.
Right. But, could change.
All right, all right, all right.
Oh, I
Oh,
see how it is.
wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna choose not to associate with you ever.
You
That's a
just
lie,
he's
boy.
literally your boss, isn't it?
Yeah, I guess.
Technically. But not sartorially, like she don't have to listen to you about fashion.
I guess not. I mean, it depends. Wow, when I want to be, I can choose. No, he told me I could choose. I haven't read your stuff yet, but I will today. Hopefully, if I don't fall asleep. Wow, yeah. See, she's threatening me. There's something under cookie? Is that what it says?
They're creepy and they're kooky.
Okay, creepy.
Hello.
Hey Judy, it's Johnny. I don't know if you got my number saved. I'm up here at the shop and there's someone here, but I don't know if they're in their thoughts real deep. I was gonna see if you could just tell me what used cars you have available.
I feel like you wear that
We
in
got a couple things right now.
Yeah, it's a greenish car though, is what I was curious about. It's got the harnesses in it. It's like a race car.
We got a Kanjo SJ.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, that's the only thing that might be green. I don't even remember what color it was, to be honest. Ricky bought it.
Yeah, it's like greenish blue. I was just curious to know what the price tag on it is.
8,300.
8,300. Do you know what the top speed on it is?
No idea, but it is fully upgraded. It even
I'm gonna have
has
to test
suspension
drive
on
it.
it. It doesn't have a lot of suspension on it, but it did have a 1/4 suspension.
Yeah, yeah. What about the blue car, the muscle car?
Also,
It's one of the pricier ones, isn't it?
You're talking about the regular stock one, the impounded
I don't
nightshade,
know.
the impounded nightshade. Is that what you're talking about? It's not a used car, right? It's
I don't know. There's
Okay,
used
good.
bikes and stuff
Keep
out,
us updated.
and I see this blue car, and it's got 4 doors. So I didn't know. It's a muscle car. I know that.
And we can tell them to
I
never
have
open
no
that place
idea
ever
what
again.
she's got out there. It was Amber that was up there, but she might have had a problem with her head. That she had
Okay,
to
I
go
was
have
gonna
a
say,
lie
is she
down.
blonde? Is she
Yeah,
blonde?
she's blonde. She's blonde. That's Amber.
Okay, she's standing here.
All right. Is she just thinking deeply?
Yeah, I think she's deeply thinking. That's why I said, well, I
Oh.
know somebody I can call.
Yeah, you'll have to ask her what she's got out because it sounds to me like she's got out just a regular stock item.
It may be. If it is the nightshade, what's the price tag on it?
The nightshade?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. What did you get the flower?
The
You said what?
nightshade is
Is that the flower in your
76,400.
pant?
Yeah, it's a flower in my pants. Yeah.
Or she's got a flower in his pants. Okay. All right, I gotta go. Got some customers here, but I hope she wakes up in a short time. If not, I'll have to go up there and take care of it because she's had some problems before. Sometimes when she pulls out vehicles, you can affect her head. Johnny. Okay. Apparently, Amber's having some very deep thoughts, and I know that it's happened before
my.
that she's pulled out vehicles and had problems with her head. So, Johnny's up there asking about things. How are you doing?
Johnny
Not
who?
bad.
Good. Johnny Mason.
Can I get 2 pork chops and 2 blarneys, please?
2 pork chops, 2 blarneys. You sure can.
Yes, ma'am. How we doing today?
Oh, we're
I'm
doing
doing
well.
fine. How are you?
We're creepy and we're good.
Not bad. Yeah, you know. Just hanging out.
Should totally make a coin outfit to scare Georgie.
Did you get him his things?
Yes, I'm gonna put them on this tray here.
Okay. You got the blarneys?
Yup.
All right.
Thank you
Look
so
at that.
much.
You got fellow clown friends, or you just a solo clown?
I'm just a solo clown, I think. You know, if I run into something, I might pick him up. Who knows?
The tears of a clown when there's no one around.
Yeah. Whatever that, yeah.
You know
something
that
like
that
yeah.
song?
Nope.
You don't know that song?
I'm very uncultured.
Nah, you're
It's
fine.
a really good song.
I don't know it either.
Yeah. What are y'all like, the Addams Family?
Yup.
I like it.
Yeah.
We're just missing Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna be Wednesday?
OT could have been Wednesday.
OT could have been Wednesday, but I don't think she
She
wanted to.
did. I don't
dress
think
up.
she wanted to. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I seen her just take off a while ago.
I mean, we cannot force anyone to wear a costume, you know.
Yeah, you can. Of course you can. What the fuck?
Under duress, yes.
Yeah, you tell him you wear a costume or you getting fired.
Oh, that's
What type
that's
of
a
boss
sort of-
doesn't threaten their employees? Come on, man.
That's the way to lose your
we
employees.
don't
We're not
threaten our
PDM.
employees.
No. You only lose the employee if they don't dress up. You gotta fire them. You know what's up, man? Come on. They ain't gonna say no.
I'm gonna put this song on for you, Percy.
Any parties tonight?
There's a opening of Hornies.
Yeah, but like any parties though.
I don't know.
Not that
No,
I
haven't
know
checked
of.
the community board.
Have to put this on for a
I
sec,
ain't really been checking up on that.
just so I can get this on. This is a classic. Oh, we'll put it in the chat. Georgie. It's absolute classic. Smokey Robinson, The Miracles, Tears of a Clown. 1967, I'm gonna say.
Oh man, what is it? Friday?
It is Friday, all day.
All day.
It is. Finally, I've been waiting all week for this day.
Yeah, me too. I love
You
Friday.
too? Oh, I love it. Yeah, because then it's Saturday and no nightmares.
Vicky has entirely too much bed sleep. Entirely too much.
What is sleep?
I know. Well, if you weren't such a, if you didn't stay up so late in your head, then I'd never see you. So
I know. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
exactly.
Okay. Yeah, stupid nightmares. I need to visit some place again. Nightmare cut. Ugh.
Dear God.
You should go see a therapist about
He
that
really
shit, or something.
should. He really should. It's very unfortunate. We had a cat incident earlier here where we think Tennyson has become a dog.
Oh,
what?
Well, there was a blonde dog in here, and it had Tennessee collar on it, and it ate like Tenny, and we think Tenny is kind of. Well, Charles is a vet, right? And Charles's theory was that it's some kind of lycanthropy, which is what turns humans into werewolves. But he thinks
it wasn't
turns.
just a dog costume.
He think no that Tenny's got lycanthropy, but it turns him into a dog instead of a werewolf.
So he got.
As theories go, it's as good as anything.
canine
Okay, like it's just we don't have any alternate theories that make any more sense than that. Like the dog's legs is way longer than Tenny's legs, so we can't understand how the legs operate. But I guess it could be that they're like stilts.
The hell are we talking
How
about?
you doing, Panda?
Freaky stuff.
Well, like if Tanny was using this dog like as a Halloween costume dog, then how is she making it work? Because he was able to bark and walk on very long legs that are longer than his legs.
It was just a dog, man.
Well, you say that, but it behaved like Tenny. So
Cats
I don't
and
know
dogs
how it.
all behave the same. Like they're all the same.
You think that's true?
I know that's true.
I suppose it's a good point. But it seemed kind of Tenny like in a way that other animals aren't. But it's possible. Aw.
Who knows? Maybe it's some Halloween magic. All types of cursed shit happening anyway.
That is actually true. That is true. Cursed things does happen. Yeah, but Ricky and I are in fact Morticia and Gomez Adams, and we, I am able to talk more like Morticia if I put my mind to it, because I can do some accents.
Okay. I don't even know how she talks. I never watched it.
Well, she talks sort of like this.
Well, Jesus.
I mean, I can't talk like that. It takes a lot of work, but I can. Did it
Yeah.
not work out there? Did she ever kind of wake up or no?
No, she did not.
Is she
So
still
it's
up
all
there?
Yeah, the light's still on, doors are still unlocked.
I'd have to go up there, or send Ricky up. I might send Ricky up because
Hey, if
when
you
he
do, I
comes
might
back,
go buy a car.
when he comes back from his reverie that he's having,
I
might
need
have to
another
send him.
car because
All right, you take care, Percy. Bye.
My Remus is
Have a
getting
nice one.
converted, so I need another car.
Your Remus is getting converted. Oh, what to like the wide body or?
No, I'm just going to the Remus too. Yes, stupid old me spent a little bit over 150 grand yesterday, so
And you still got money to spend. You said you
Yeah,
sold
yeah.
everything except your house and one. All right.
yeah, no, I blew through that
I
already.
mean,
I've
technically
got
speaking,
3
we
different
shouldn't
bank
be getting up on the
accounts,
countertop because
one for
it's the only
cars,
time
one
we get
for,
up
like,
on the countertop
living,
is
and
that
then the other one for
like
just
mechanical
play
problem
around
where
at the
people
casino.
get up on it accidentally when they get off the
So even when I
stools.
say I'm broke, I'm not flat broke. I'm just broke in that account at that moment.
People have dived onto the countertop, but it's kind of powerful. Otherwise, you really shouldn't get up on it. I don't think you can just get up on it.
I spent too much money yesterday, though. We'll say that.
All right, well, it's your business. You do seem to be pretty fickle when it comes to vehicles, I have to say.
Yeah, no. And the bad part is I keep it for like a month after I convert it or something. I turn
And then
around,
you
sell
get
it.
bored with it, like you
Yeah,
got
then sell it.
absolutely no, like, are you in a relationship?
Who, me?
Yeah, because I'd hate to be your girlfriend because, it's like, oh, well, I'm sort of tired of you. I've spent 2 months with you. I'm bored now.
No, I ain't with nobody. My only relationship right now is my Remus or my house. I don't.
Okay. Well,
All right. Have a nice one, everyone.
all right, you take care, Tim.
Yeah, take it easy. I'll see you guys around.
Bye. Gotta put something away here. I think Tim is going to wear that here piece all day just to annoy you and others. How it is Halloween? Hello.
How's it going?
Not bad. Oh, all right. Not you. Or somebody else. How can I help you?
Oh, I'm all right. I just
Okay.
went and changed.
All right. All right. It is you. All right.
I'm just looking for people to hang out with for a little bit.
People to have fun with.
Yeah. Not many people want to go to the casino with me though, because I started out with 5 grand and left with like 95. So I did all right.
Oh, you did fine from the sound of it.
Yeah, but a couple days
Yeah.
ago I lost like 98 or 100. It was like 98 to 110
So
somewhere.
this is how you're affording and not affording all these things.
No.
Do you
that's
take all the
just
money
my-
from selling all your vehicles and put it in the casino and hope you win?
No, I'm not that stupid. I still work. I work at Tire Nuts and stuff.
Stuff.
I do odds and ends for people. And
Yeah,
I
that's
know
what
the
Georgie
right
does.
Contacts, you know what I mean?
Oh, all right.
Have fun.
See you, Lilith. Be careful.
Oh, that was Lilith?
250. Yeah, that's Lilith.
Oh, Lily. I thought you said Lilith. I was like, really?
No, it's Lilith. Lilith.
Oh, Lilith. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that was her.
It is Lilith, yes.
Wow.
The
Stupid
only
old me.
Lily I know is a dog.
I know one other person, Lily, but it's like a nickname.
I mean, I
It's
used to
not-
know a Lily down back in '95, but I haven't seen her in a long time.
Yeah. Nah, that little greenish bluish car caught my eye though. I saw the harnesses. I was like, damn, that thing has to fly. It's got to be
I
fast.
mean, I don't think that necessarily those harnesses are going to be usable when you get the car because Edgar takes the harnesses out of cars, you know. And I
Yeah,
don't.
well, I mean, I'm gonna get more harnesses.
Yeah, exactly.
installed, but
Well, it's a Kanjo SG, if that's the one that we got. They're not very expensive cars, but they do go pretty damn fast, and that's why people use Kanjos for, you know, kidnapping people.
then there was like a dark blue with like light blue stripes muscle car that was 4-door.
It could be the Tulip. I think the Tulip's a 4-door.
Maybe, I don't know. That was just, it caught my eye. I was like, damn, nice cars.
Yeah, Tulip's 31,000. If it was the Tulip.
Okay.
I know we have one in stock, I believe.
No, I've got a bad addiction to cars now. I sold my bikes. I still have my cars. I just got rid of my bikes.
Yeah, but like I said, you're fickle.
What do you mean?
You're fickle. You don't keep a car for very long.
No, I'm keeping my Remus. I'm trying to get into the racing scene.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna keep my Remus until I can convert it to the Roxanne.
Oh yeah, that's going to be a while and a load of money too.
Yeah, I know. I've
It's
I've
an
already
expensive
got the Remus too.
conversion.
I'm just waiting to go pick it up.
Yeah, that's expensive though to get that all the way up to the Roxanne.
Yeah, I think it's like another 75,000.
Yeah, it's
or
a lot.
100. Yeah, I just spent 75,000 getting it converted last night. I gotta go Monday and pick it up. Check out the loaner car he gave me though. I got it out here. Kurt loaned me a car.
Maybe. Oh, if I go fast, I die. It's just not a thing. Oh, it's yeah.
Yeah, it's got underglows.
Oh, it's a GT. All right, all right, all right.
No, this is the Sigma.
All the racers like have underglow in it. I don't for the life of me understand why, because it's just like, fuck me over, police. I am definitely a racer. You know, it's just like.
Oh yeah, I'm putting underglows on mine when I
Of course,
get it.
of course. Well, Ricky has underglow one or two of his cars, and I don't. I mean, I just feel like they're just police
race?
beacons. Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, okay. Ooh, nice chaser. I just sold one. Is that yours?
No.
I wonder whose it is.
Might be Lily's. I think she might have just gone to the clothing store or something first before she
Oh,
gets
okay.
there. She got to get ready for an adventure. You know, you don't just jump in. You gotta, you know.
Yeah, that's true. No, I mean, business is going pretty good for me, somewhat.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, it just depends on who asks. Which I've got a court date, too. I'm waiting on. That way I can beat this cop in court.
All right, see you in a bit, Panda.
Trials.
Hope to see you in here soon.
Same cop.
I mean, the district attorney was in the bar earlier.
Yeah, wait, which one?
Chris Jones.
Chris? Yeah.
You're just picking up some food, you know, like a normal person.
Yeah, I told him yesterday. I kind of hope he choked on his burger, so I win my case. That was about it.
It's unlikely to happen.
Yeah, I know. Chris is cool, though. I mean, I don't have problems
He got
with
fish
him.
and chips anyway, so, you know.
Well, damn. Yesterday, he bought burgers at Burger
Oh,
Shop.
all right.
He got the murder mills.
All right. Well, you know, people have to eat every day.
Yeah, that's true. You should have seen us last night. I threw a house party. You missed it.
I didn't get invited to it. Oh, well, I didn't say.
I was inviting everybody.
I went to bed early with a good book, so, you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, hey, it's all fun. I mean, we had all kinds of dancing and music going on, not to mention there was just, we all got really drunk because I bought all the alcohol in the VU yesterday. There was none left except for like 7 or 8 bottles.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I bought all the alcohol, invited like 5 or 6 of us. Let's see, it was me, Kurt, Nico, Ethan, and Willow from the Alibi. We all got really drunk and high, and then we all went to the casino. Yeah.
Oh, go on. That sounds like a recipe for poor decision making, but you know, yeah, I hope it worked out for you. Well, you
I
said you
did.
went
I
95,000.
came out. Yeah, I came out on top. Everybody else lost a little bit, but
Oh
I
my.
won. Well, who's this handsome devil?
Well, you know who it is.
No, I know.
It's Gomez Adams, my husband. Ricky,
I
you
like
might need
the
to go up to
outfits.
Pine Ridge because it seems like Amber might have had some problems, and he's still.
Yeah, she's still up there. It's just she's like
Yeah.
deep in thought, and
Well, I
the
think
doors
the
are
last time
unlocked,
that
and-
happened, she had a real problem. So
Right.
you
Yeah,
might
well,
need
it's
to.
like I said, it ain't no big deal. I mean, I just wanted to
No,
look
I
at
know, but I'd
cars.
like to. I'd like to, not have her be subject to whatever, because
Yeah, I just
A
thought I'd tell
punishment.
you
That's
guys.
gonna get she's gonna get punished
I
if she
don't. Yeah, exactly. I'd like you to kind of because the last time that happened, I had to go
kind
up
of
there.
get her
and-
out of there.
Well, actually, she, went on a mental trip before I got up there, but I would have taken her, by the hand and
Yeah,
taken her
I
out.
can
so-
just get her in the hand and get her out.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind doing
Yeah,
that.
I was just gonna say the lights on, the doors are open. I
Yeah,
figured
so-
I'd tell y'all.
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't want to cause problems.
No,
but at
no,
the same time,
I'd go,
I
but
didn't-
No, you're not causing any problems. Thank you.
no,
for that.
thank you for letting
No
us know.
problem.
You can go up with him if you want him to,
I'll
some-
look at cars later or
Oh,
something.
alright.
Because earlier I was like, oh well, it's nice. I might buy it. I got to thinking about it, which I still am interested in it. It's just I want to make
Well,
sure
honestly,
I want
the Canjos that we got go fast. Like whenever I bought a Canjo off of a guy, and it sold like within an hour.
Do you know what the speeds on it are?
All I know is they're fast. I know that
Alright,
when
I
we
better follow 'em.
yeah, they're very zippy, especially upgraded. They're very quick cars.
I'll be back.
All right, so it's been about 20 minutes since anybody's been in. OT was here. 3 hours. So we've been open for over 3 hours. I think OT might have put the poster up. And... Oh my goodness, I have so many freaking windows open. Damn. And 22, and it's 1:40. So yeah, we've been open for a while. Site engravings. Is that all RP? Oh, and somebody has decided to open the laundromat again. Okay. Horny's grand opening is 7 o'clock tonight, Eastern. I had the diner open as Florence for quite a while. I don't think that Amber put the poster up. No, Amber did not put a poster up. For Pine Ridge, and that might be because they weren't really sure how long they'd be there. I do have some work I have to do. have to figure out how many Witch's Brews we've sold. Which isn't as easy as I thought it was going to be, because people bought so many multiples. It's going to take me a few minutes to figure this out. And I had done it. I did it ahead of time, and I cannot find the file. Annoys me no end, because I had done like most of the month. I sold quite a few. It was kind of off and on for... We've advertised them for... We started selling them the first weekend of October, and then we just have kept selling them. Oh, guy who likes milk. I sell him milk for the same price that we sell juice, and he does not seem to mind. And I have not put milk on the menu. I don't really want to put milk on the menu. This was in Excel that I was doing this. I would be so much faster and better at doing it. But I'm doing it in LibreOffice Calc, and I don't do that very well. But you can't just do a count the number of cells where you see witch's brew because they're all different amounts. It's complicated, so I'm trying to just clean it all up so that I can see it better. We had a lot of expenses this month, big expenses, like the vehicle that we bought, where we bought one of the Barrises that we gave away. We had no intention of recouping if we're not trying. We just donated an $18,000 vehicle. So I managed to drop a certain amount of the money that we had at Doherty's and put it back into the community with a weasel ad and that prize, and then paid Dottie $10,000 for the work that she did in organizing the event, the above and beyond stuff that she did, like the ad and so on. I don't know whether that was a good rate to pay her or not because she didn't know what she wanted to be paid. So I just came up with a number and we offered them. She was happy. The main thing I wanted to accomplish with that is giving her the confidence to value her work. Because now she can say that her business got paid for doing the kind of work she wants to do. I do want to transfer this to them today, so it's not in what I do as my final for Doherty's money, because it's that money doesn't belong to us, or a portion of that money doesn't belong to us. We're giving half of the proceeds of the sale of those. So that's proceeds is the amount we make on it, less the 10% that goes to the seller, because we don't get that in the bank. So for every $60 cocktail, $6 of that goes to the seller. And we get $54 in the bank, and it's half of the 54. That we will pay to It took me a while to actually remember that we don't get paid the full amount. That was when we were doing the bears or the plushies for Last Hope, and I was like, wait a minute. We don't have all that money. gonna have to. I think it might just be Ricky though. We'll see. No, wait, it was a truck. Somebody was backing a truck. Here, cat. Oh, I got to the party. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Who is the kitty?
You have to work it out.
Are you gonna tell me there's Tennyson?
You have to work it out.
We had a dog that we thought was Tennyson earlier.
Yeah, that dog had a Tanny's collar on it.
Yeah, that's true. You look like a
We thought-
beautiful angel today.
Yes. Soon as people say I'm an angel when I save their lives, I thought for Halloween I'll
Be
be
an
an angel.
actual angel. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
It's a good idea.
With a tiara, because it's also mine and Julia's birthday.
Happy birthday!
Thank you. We're Halloween babies.
Halloween babies, what would you like to have for your birthday meal?
Oh, I need to stock up on some things from here. We need proper food, and of course, the food here is the best.
It is among the best. I won't say it's the absolute best, but
I will say it's the best because I love it. Can I
Alright.
get 10 of your Irish stews and 2 fish and chips? Because my husband likes fish and chips on a Friday, and I want fish for the kitty cat for later.
He's very English, isn't he?
Yeah. And if you have enough, 20 bottles of Pluto water, because I'm all out. And I like to give the animals water
I
too.
do have enough because I went up to Polito Diner and bottled it myself the other day because I was running low, and I have keys there, and they let me do that. In return, we do things like bring them bacon.
Yeah.
They were open this morning.
You have to go and pet Danny and get his clues that it's him.
I will do that.
He's being very clever.
He's a very clever kid. I mean, he's a doctor.
Yes. Yes, he is.
All right, I'll be right back with your stuff. You just hold it there, mysterious cat. I will be right there.
Welcome back. Absolutely. Yes, you're all talk today, aren't you, mysterious kitty cat?
All right, there is your stew, your water, and your fish and chips, and celebratory breakfast. The Belfast Bass for you and your sister. I'm gonna go look at this mysterious unknown cat that I do not know, and I'm gonna check this mysterious unknown cat to see. She's a very slick-looking cat. Hello, mystery cat. trying to discern your identity. The naming of cats is a difficult matter. It isn't just one of your holiday games. Do you know that from T.S. Eliot? Old Possum's Book of Practical Cats?
No, never heard that.
You ever heard of that musical, Cats?
Oh, I've heard of the musical, but I haven't.
Well, that
like,
is based
I've
on.
heard some of the songs.
That is
so never
based
really
on a
seen it.
book of poetry by T.S. Eliot called Old Possum's Book of Practical Cats. All the lyrics
Ooh.
of those songs is from that book. All right.
Nice to know.
All right. I'm paying a price for information. I will go get him up if my suspicions are correct.
Almost got like a little skeleton costume on.
Oh.
He's being so clever. He done the same thing in the hospital.
Is he trying to be that stray cat that comes around? Because I have a relationship with that stray cat that comes around. Is that who he's being?
I think so. Do you?
Because honestly,
did you see him in
you would not
'95?
see who in '95.
Tennyson on Halloween.
No, I don't believe I did.
He rolled himself in ice so he was grey, and he went around pretending to be Archie.
Oh my God, that would have been the most terrifying thing I can imagine. Right, so you did not eat that like Tennyson. I'm not seeing a big pile of food over here.
This is definitely not
It's
Tennyson.
definitely not Tennyson. Okay, I got that.
There is a small smear of something over there, though.
Oh, is there? Okay. Oh, that's on the window. That's from the dog that we thought was maybe. Let me get that.
Dr. Tennyson's collar on it.
I think it's on the outside. So
Mysterious kitty cat.
Oh, might be inside. I'll just clean these anyway.
So good. And you look awesome as well, Morticia.
Thank you. Thank you. I had to send Gomez up to get the deal so something up Pine Ridge, so otherwise she'd be here.
Have you been cutting the heads off roses today?
Well, of course. It looks so much better without them.
True.
All right. Do I get any more clues, or is this just...
You could try giving him a little gentle pet. You might get a clue.
Oh, okay. See if I can maybe get acceptance for a little bit.
I think he's going to allow you.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. How did that even happen? I'm so sorry, kitty.
He's a tough kitty.
Oh my, there's like boot polish on my shoe.
Yeah.
It's
have a little
just
sniff.
viciously shiny.
Yeah. If you have a little sniff, you might recognize the scent.
Can't quite smell anything. Oh, there. Wait, I smell it now. Trying to put my finger on what this smells like. It smells greasy. This cat been in a garage lately?
I think so. Smells a little bit like motor oil.
I wonder what garage was open. Is there a garage open right now?
Tar Nuts is open.
Tar Nuts. Okay. Get a clue? Is that a clue? Little kitty cat? Little completely unknown kitty cat. I have no idea who it is, but I do know that maybe they're blackish and quite as black as that. I wonder what else on you isn't the right color.
I think there's a little patch of fur on their back with no oil on it.
That orangish looking stuff?
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's got oil on it. And I do know an orange cat.
Who happens to be the most clever and awesome cat in the whole city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that might be the case, huh? Is that you, Mr. Tennyson? Dr. Tennyson, I presume? Is that you in disguise? You in disguise as a tortoiseshell cat? Is that you? Well. That's an excellent costume. Were you a dog earlier? You disguised as a dog earlier? I don't know how you did it. Yeah, there's just a little bit of white mesh. Yeah, I gotta wash my hands. I got there's some ash or something on there that's causing the gray bit or the white bit. And yeah, it's okay. I've received some clues. It's good.
Yeah, I have it with me. Did Danny have one out? Or maybe Charles, yeah. Charles is a bad habit of not putting them away.
Charles was around earlier with a itty strip.
Yeah, he's a bad habit of pulling out ambulances and not pulling them away when he goes sleepies. He's going to get put in the naughty corner. Okay. If he hasn't run off and left me, I'm going to take Tennyson on a tour to see if other people know who he is. He's so awesome.
It's a very good
honestly,
disguise.
I wouldn't have guessed it was him. Only he did this in me in '95.
Oh, I see.
He literally ran around with us for hours, trick or treating and stuff. And whenever we got back to my house, I noticed the ice falling off him, and I'm like, oh, I knew you weren't Archie, and I could see the pattern in his fur. I'm like,
Well, if Archie
"You're
wasn't just
Tennyson."
like spending all his time trying to knock everybody over, then you know it wasn't Archie. Right from
Well,
the
he was
start.
trying to, he was trying to do that, the smug look that Archie gave and all. He's so clever. Okay, well, thank you for the food as
Well,
always.
happy birthday, you too. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you. See you
Bye,
soon.
Kiva.
Bye.
Fortunately, the Witch's Brew cocktail name is so long that it's actually pretty easy to spot it on the list.
I'm kidding. Quick, make a poster.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, lovely
Oh,
hospital
Judy.
people.
Shoot.
Yeah, I'm half of a costume, but Ricky's not here. But
Are you Morticia Adams?
I am.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and he's Gomez.
It's so
Love
good.
that.
Yeah, he really looks like Gomez too. Except I kind of tower over him, which I think is not not actually a problem for the costume.
Can
I?
Doesn't Morticia typically do that?
I think
Go
so.
ahead.
I think so. Yeah.
Can I get 2 of your Tim's treats, please?
2 Team Streets, absolutely. Is this multiple on the same bill or separate?
Yeah, go on. I'll buy
Yeah.
for everyone.
All right.
You can add another 5 Tim Streets.
Okay, Diva.
You're welcome.
Same, please.
Do you know what? Make it just make it 15. May as
15?
well.
Okay. Absolutely, I'll be right there.
I feel like I'm really struggling to see this poster.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's sort of falling off the wall a little bit.
Oh, I get you.
You just kind of look at it the right way, you know, like real squinty.
We're gonna play pool.
All right.
Someday, right? Right, who am I playing again?
I think Ash is a little gross.
That was a shit break. Well, your turn.
Okay.
Don't put it up, Ash.
Huh?
For a second there, I thought Gina was about to poke you with the. Oh, look at her go.
Stripes
Well.
for me, I guess.
I'm solid.
Let's see, what do we have here?
I've got to get.
Nothing there.
Whoa.
Thought I'd ring you up there, Ash.
Yeah, no problem. Card 141.
All right.
No.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay, all right.
There you go.
And there is a little tip as well.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate you.
It's not much, but
Look,
something.
the thought
Oh,
that
are you
counts
serious?
is
Oh,
really
come
good.
on.
It's very sweet.
We're not doing our best here.
How are you doing there?
Are they?
We are.
It's me,
Oh,
Buck Patterson.
It is Buck Patterson. I could tell on
Yes.
account of you're not at the beach with your pants off, or something like that. You would never take your pants off at the beach or otherwise, right?
Have a white t-shirt and jeans.
That's absolutely it's the proper.
Yep, as God intended.
Oh.
Could I please have
What could
Don't worry.
possibly have her
remember.
10 times trees, please.
Shot and killed 5 people with it. So don't worry. There's
Y-
no
You
reason.
sure
Hey,
can,
Buck Patterson.
you sure can, Mr. Patterson. Coming right up.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Just to make it clear, I'm
You
joking.
just handed me a shotgun.
I would have used my
Okay,
own gun.
Artemis.
Oh, please do. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Who's winning?
Let's see.
None of us so
we're,
far.
no, we're
Well,
not
technically,
doing...
Gina's in the
What?
lead.
What with
did you
one,
have?
honestly.
My gun. We went to the prison yesterday, so I had
Oh,
to
it's
hand it over.
really...
okay.
Yeah.
Joel,
Did you
this
draw
is-
on your face?
Did we draw on our face?
Well, no, she did. Oh. That's
Wait, have you not seen Joel?
we're down at the
Okay,
the
it's not
pub.
me.
Yeah, Mom's here, Joel's here, Ash is here. Yeah, they're
Tammy.
playing pool. Yeah.
And me, Buck Patterson. I'm here.
Yeah, 45.
The demon ran away and left me.
Wait, are you
no.
kidding me? They're in.
What?
The
I
steak
gave
is
him a stuffed
mine.
pumpkin.
It's just you again?
Yes. I declare martial law.
That's not
Okay,
how
I'm
that-
shooting you.
Please,
No,
please.
that's not how it works, Joel.
Are you sure?
I declare police state.
Well, I declare
It's
fuck
already
you.
is,
Everyone up against the wall in
no,
a nice and
wait,
orderly fashion.
Here's a good tip for you. Don't piss off the people who save your life. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it is. I'm not doing too great.
Martial law has hereby lifted. Carry on, everyone.
Good.
Yep, yep. That last...
Remember, Joel, I have casings from that weapon now.
The fuck you do?
Nothing. I'm just kidding.
430. We sold
I'm
430 Witcher's
give you any
Brew.
ammo. So
I am just not...
Yeah, but I got.
you're
I
welcome.
carry ammo.
Oh, come on, come on.
You,
go.
you carry basically the same gun I carry. So
you got a solid in.
help.
Hey.
No, don't take the table. Hi, Tammy.
Hello.
Hey,
Tammy, we
you're
need
right.
to shake the table. We need to shake the table.
Just miss.
Oh, my back.
How'd they get what, sir? No.
Hey, I knew it was a stupid
All right,
question,
Buck,
but
come on
it's a
up here.
genuine question.
What do you mean measured water? There's no such like
So,
water
I've-
jugs?
All right, let me see. I'm going to charge Buck Patterson.
I'm making hot dog
Yep,
burgers.
got
There's a
186.
label that's different. It says you need measured water
Which ones
and
are you?
flour instead of milk.
I'm stripes. I'm not doing great.
Have you tried just the
No, no,
ordinary
no, no,
water from
yeah,
the
go,
24
yep.
sevens?
Yeah,
The
try
corner.
ordinary, try Polito, and try the
Gently,
Golden
you know. Don't. Yep, there you go.
Try.
No.
No.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Artemis,
There's already
No,
10
you're
on
winning,
here,
you're
so
winning.
yours is the
There's a
bottom
juice in
10.
here.
Really
Okay.
not.
And there's a
Oh,
over
and
your processed milk.
Polito.
Yeah.
Yes.
Try the
Yeah.
milk.
It
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
our
Three versus
EMS that are
four.
playing
You need three
sports
more.
or,
I'll help.
you know,
Try
playing
bringing ordinary
ball,
bottled
pool, or
water
the
to
one side.
juicer
Forget
and
the
see
other
if
one.
there's any
Yeah.
options.
Alright.
We think. Well, it's
Yeah.
completed waters. I kind of drank that because I was first.
You know, I have no idea who's just
See you
putting
later.
a juicer out in the
Bye.
open like that. It's kind of.
You take care, Buck.
I mean, I know
Is it my turn?
that
Carrying a lot of
Yeah.
trick
Yeah,
or
you should
treating
go.
candy
You
on
should
me.
go for
girl.
the black.
I'm Buck
Apparently.
Patterson.
Dogs,
You
but-
were Buck
so
Patterson.
she would
That's
know,
instant win.
but I don't know if she's working at the minute or around.
So it's
No.
Told you.
$60,
Oh,
No.
54.
How the
You just missed Tanny.
How
Divided
did
by-
you
costume.
shoot?
Tennyson.
Oh.
Well, for what it's worth, this game was going to decide whether I was going to become a paramedic or not. So,
Oh,
hey.
answers to the thing.
And you
Wait,
won.
so-
So congratulations. You're joining the
Yeah, I
paramedic
won.
team.
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh hell yeah! If you win the next game, can I become a combat medic?
No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, well,
Okay, I was
I
so right.
tried.
I knew that.
That
was
reminds
just-
me of
I
something,
knew that
actually.
was
Hey,
Ted Bundy.
$27.
Hey,
Hey,
exactly.
Yeah, of course.
You can pull
Hi,
off-
Tammy. How you
Hey.
doing?
Oh.
Getting there,
nice.
getting there.
I mean, you're getting married soon. I
I
mean, are you
am.
getting a ceremony soon?
I guess it's a ceremony. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
accidentally married already. Yeah.
Accidentally married, yeah. Well, not
Yeah.
like you applied to be married to the government and they
I thought there was 2
decided.
steps.
Oh no, it's okay. Look. Honestly, it can take so long that doing
Yeah.
it ahead of time is actually kind of nice because it means that you don't have to wait around.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
Thank you, Judy.
You're welcome. Bye. I mean, see you later. I mean, have fun. God damn.
It's a decent break.
Could I please get 5 portions of fish and chips and 2 stouts and a whiskey?
I've never heard Tammy sound more British.
That did sound exceptionally British.
All right.
It is a tradition.
All right.
On Fridays.
Howdy doodly. Can I get some fish and chips, please? Is that less British?
No, not really.
No, okay.
It was the please kind of turned on you there.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Because 188.
Howdy there, fella.
Howdy there, fella.
Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was- All right, you want 2 stout and 1 whiskey.
Yes.
Although I'm also thinking of becoming a vet, really, because Miss Sparkles was injured earlier. And I didn't know what to do.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Oh, poor gal.
I'll have you
Got hit by a
know it's
car
been
by a
months
local,
since
I
played
think.
this last time.
That's crazy. I feel
It's a
like
warm-up
You
game.
said you were some champion or something.
I feel like I'm standing and like I'm just shot myself.
Okay.
What do you
Glad
mean?
it worked out.
What did you just say?
I feel like I just stood like I'm standing like I'm shot myself.
Oh, I thought you said you feel like you shot yourself. I was like, come on, go to
Yeah.
the toilet then. Jesus.
All right, I put a whiskey on the counter there for you. I'm just gonna pour your
Perfect.
Are
pour your
you-
beers.
Are you?
Oh, look at that.
Are your pockets maybe too full?
I am carrying a whole bunch of stuff on me, to be perfectly fair, yes.
Probably that why. That's why I think.
All right, there's your stouts, and I'll be right back with your fish and chips.
Thank yous. How you doing?
Yeah.
Really good.
Good.
Just tired.
Surviving. How are you?
Surviving.
Yeah, it's a whole mood right there.
Yeah.
Why?
Being chief is hard.
Why are you giving me this?
Oh, why that? Okay.
Happy Halloween.
What do I? Okay.
Oh.
That's $11,610.
Oh, I can't believe Wolf is forfeiting the game.
Okay, who wants to?
We'll go again once I get back.
Have I ever mentioned how much I hate you?
Let me just round it up. 12.
Yeah, I lose every
Or,
single time.
yeah.
Well, no, except for when you fuck it up.
Well, yeah, there's that.
There's your
Oh.
fish and chips on again.
Thank you. That looks delicious. Thank you very
Thank you,
much.
thank you.
Go on, Kiva.
All I need to do is stew.
Because yes.
Consensually, of course.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Roll for break. Opa.
While we're rolling, like
Roll a 20.
20.
My rolls have been crap.
Not really.
You're welcome. You're so welcome.
Hi, Percy.
It's a private party.
Nope. I mean, it is kind of an EMS party, but it's
Oh my
not.
god, you
Hello.
look terrifying. I love it.
Thank you. Is this a
Yeah.
private party?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
It is Morticia.
I think she's just popped up back to do.
If you saw Ricky, Ricky is definitely Gomez, so
Hello, how you doing?
we're doing a couple's costume.
Hey, Tommy. You're a married woman, Tammy. So am I.
Proposing with a glass of whiskey. Hell yeah.
Elvira, or what was the other one? There was another woman who did the same shtick, and one of them sued the other one. I can't remember. Vampira,
Yeah,
Vampira, and Elvira.
I feel great.
That somebody does.
I've got 3 people.
And
that I
Vampira
in the
was the
fucking phone book, and I don't know which
first,
one's
I think,
Charles.
and then Elvira did her shtick that
Are they
basically
actually
borrowed
different phone numbers?
vampires.
Yes, all 3.
I mean,
And
which one are you looking for?
I'm just trying. Can you edit phone numbers? Oh, you can't even edit
No.
them. Oh, it don't
You need
matter. I'll
to
just have
delete
to.
them.
I can't be fucked. Don't matter anyway. I'm just going through my phones.
Just call them
Charles
until you find the right
Renfield
one.
is 161.
This table's broke.
161. All right.
4433.
Cool.
Yeah.
Let me delete him then. Don't care about him.
Yeah. Totally.
Whoa.
No, I meant the other one. The other one. The other one. I think the other one might be dead.
Well, I'm gonna call Charles and tell him you said that.
I didn't know too much about that dispute. That was kind of before my time, but if anybody has ever watched the movie Ed Wood, that's a little tiny little bit in it.
People that don't want to talk to me anymore. Apparently.
Oh,
Yeah.
Judy,
You
don't
know,
fuck on the top of the stove.
I had you in my phone book twice, Joe.
Hell yeah. Have I added you to my contacts?
I mean, I can't believe it. You don't get it if you ain't got it already.
Come on, Judy, get down. The address is gonna burn.
I've been meaning to add Smiley's phone number for like 2 months. Has that happened?
You
No.
don't have Smiley in your phone.
So I speak often enough with Smiley on my phone that I am able to just kind of go into my call log and call him from
I mean,
there.
to be fair, I did not have Cat in my phone until like the other day.
Like he called me yesterday apparently. Wait, when did he call me yesterday? Oh well. And then I have a phone call from 445-7577, and I have no idea who the fuck that is.
If you haven't seen the movie Ed Wood, I'd highly recommend.
But I'm on LOA from the VU.
Highly recommend.
I think it is VU.
I saw it when it first came out, and we just loved it. Came out in 1994. Oh, we should have an Ed Wood watching party in here.
You sound really upset about it.
Yeah.
VU trouble.
It's such a good movie. It's so funny.
I've told you my problems plenty of times now. And for what it's worth, I think the people who organized things for yesterday apparently did a great job, or seem to have done a great job.
Martin Landau's Bela Lugosi is
Glad
just
to see it. Like I harbor no ill will
unbelievably
towards
good.
you or you, Ash. Don't get me wrong. I'm just a bit tired of the VU.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That's fair. I guess.
I just realised I could have kept working this weekend and pretended my tattoos were a Halloween costume.
But you could have.
Fuck.
Yep. Yes, you could have.
Yeah.
I'm role playing as an ex-biker.
We drew them on there with, you know, a pen.
Smiley and I were also trying to figure out if there was a way to keep you on duty with your tattoos.
it's not worth it because then, in my mind, I'm like, in a few months, what's stopping the medical board from getting stricter or saying some?
Did
some
Percy
new
just
stuff,
leave?
Right?
This is exactly the same thing I've warned all of Command about.
Yeah.
Um,
I wouldn't be surprised if in a few months, it doesn't matter if you've been expunged. If you've got a felony, you can't work here regardless.
I sat down with Kat for half an hour the other day, and she basically pleaded with me not to quit. So that's a primary reason why I'm still stood here.
I asked you not to quit.
I mean, you too, but you're my boss. You're supposed to do that. I barely know Kat. Well,
You know, I would have done it.
We all
You
would
know
have
that
done
I don't
it.
want
We're
you to
not
quit.
letting you go. Now we have you.
Surely one will be resigning.
Absolutely the fuck not. Go back.
No.
Effective immediately.
Come join me. Come join me, Joe.
Oh, what
Absolutely not.
Are we robbing the bank finally?
I plead the fifth.
Oh, now I'm really excited.
But you know, I will say that
I need to find measured water. That is your
government
first challenge.
agencies enforce stuff like this. It's the fastest way to get
Fuck.
people, 'cause they
Never
don't
mind.
get told how to look.
What?
Yeah.
What did you see that?
I need to find measured water.
Oh,
You need to find what?
Oh, you might know. There's a table next to the farmhouse by Route 68, and you can make like buns and shit there. Same as the one that's on the freeway.
Okay.
But that one says about using measured water and flour instead of milk.
Oh. Is it just like a bottle of water? No.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to work out. I've used the bottle of water, it didn't work. I had a container of, the container of the water jug, and that still didn't work. Even used Polito water, and that didn't work.
Well,
I
I
told
don't.
her to go try the juicer. And see
It's
if
so
there's
far
any
away.
water.
The juicer to get
Yeah.
measured water.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just an old thing back from '95 or something.
It
that
might be
you
just an old thing, or it might be a thing from that only farm people get.
Maybe.
Because the regular, hoi polloi like you and me, we gotta, just use the
Milk the cows.
milk the cows, and use the milk.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, the farm used it back when it's, way back when it was Fieldstone, used to sell these barbecue packages, with all the stuff
Yeah.
you needed to make your barbecue stuff.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. But then I saw this table that had water, and I was like, oh my god, water's so much easier than milking cows, surely. But yeah.
I mean, not if you don't have the measure that they need.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And you
trying
have to
work
run
out.
around
I might
looking
check the
for it.
juicer. Yeah, I might check the juicer then, like Kiva said, and see if it's
Yeah,
there.
but it might just be, I feel like I've been up to the juicer recently, but I don't think I steered in a way to every possible thing that it produces. So
That's what I'm wondering. And there's the other thing in the what's it called? Do you know, in the barn next to it, where you get the sauces and shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
There's like a food processor thing.
yeah, but I mean it's usually like processed things like tomato sauce and stuff.
Or make milk at the milk maker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can check those things, but I don't remember seeing water on any of it. Like it would stand out, right? Is
I feel like
something
it
you'd
would,
remember.
unless it's just because we're not looking for it and you just don't see it. You know what I mean? Like when you suddenly, I don't know.
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, it just could be something that the farm people get in the farmhouse or something, and you have to have keys.
Ah,
to,
yeah, it's
you
true.
know.
That's the excitement of my day then. Let's find out about water.
I feel like I'm hearing.
I mean, I don't know too much about water other than it's in the tap and you drink it. You know.
I don't sound like that.
That's kind of weird, Kiva. You should have checked out.
Water
I
in
know,
it.
right? It's a
Water
very,
in it.
very Irish thing for Halloween to hear.
I need to run back to your house
monster
actually and put
fireworks.
some ingredients in there that I pinched because I was trying out different theories.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When I was
Okay.
making
Yeah.
buns for
He
you.
paid it in cash, so
Aw.
as not
By the way,
to
that
spoil
I
the illusion that
handed,
he was buck Patterson.
Tammy a fire extinguisher, and she hasn't even noticed.
Did you? No, you haven't.
Oh my!
No, I
What up,
promise you, you
man?
haven't.
Hi there.
Dude, do you have any like doggy safe drinks, man?
You gave me
We got water.
Hey, doggo.
Got water? I'll take like 10 waters, to be honest, man.
Just regular water.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we've been going on with this all day, and I swear to you, this is Teddy.
He's wearing Tanny's collar.
Dude,
Yeah.
I totally think he like ate the cat, to be honest, man.
Yes,
I'm
that's what I
very
was saying.
I'm
confused.
also pretty sure we've seen Teddy.
Hey.
Look at his collar.
Mysterious black cat running around. You might want to get close and have a little examination.
The hell?
Is it Teddy? Shit, man.
Hey.
He like ate the cat. Shit, man.
You're confusing me.
There's
That's
for
a
the
great
water.
costume.
Thank you,
You
man.
think Al would be confused
It's
if we
on
called
the
and say,
counter for
"Hey,
you."
we found your dog"?
Okay.
I mean, I
Not
tried
Tenny,
calling.
Tenny, man.
I tried calling Al earlier, but she wasn't around. So.
Oh,
Hey, gorgeous.
she likes to sleep in, so.
Right,
is
I
true.
need to
Love it
whiz
when
up
I
to
get a call
Sandy.
from the prison and I show up and there's nobody there.
Oh dear.
That's typical.
Yeah.
Dude, not Tenny, man. It's on the ground. There you go. Some water for you, man.
I feel like I came up here to talk to you, but I can't remember what we was moaning about on the phone now.
Me?
Yeah.
Wasn't it about the water?
I can't remember.
I mean, it was something about the water, and then you said that you were gonna do something and call me back. That's
No, you were moaning about something to me.
no, I wasn't.
That would never happen.
All right, sassy.
Doesn't sound like
No. I was telling you to slow down because I saw you hit those brakes.
No.
Uh-huh.
I need
you-
to
you
drive
hear
up to
that?
Sandy at 45 miles an hour. See you in a bit.
Yeah,
Bye.
I'll be right. I'll be right behind you to
Yeah,
make
you
sure
won't
of that.
Oh my god.
I will
Oh,
on the
right
highway,
he's
but not
totally
on
got
the-
his
Oh,
tail.
have you got a
Shit.
winky? That's as fast as they go.
Oh, not Tenny.
Oh, it's so cute.
That's a really fucking cute dog, man. Oh my god, he's just all over. Oh.
I mean, that's a very tinny thing to do. Just fall over your own feet.
Hey, I
Cute.
gotta put on my harness.
What the fuck?
He's following her.
Oh damn.
Oh my god.
So,
I
how's
gotta
Tammy
go.
doing?
Gotta go back to the block, man.
All right, you take care.
I don't know if he wants to come or not.
All right, I mean,
She
you can
said she
just
was,
ask if
happy. Good.
Hmm.
you want to stay here or you want to go, puppy dog.
Don't get me started.
Bye, dog. Going slowly but surely, man.
All right, you take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, she's got a job at Mirror Park.
I'm happy to hear that.
And she's trying to get a job at 68.
Happy to hear that too.
Yeah, me too. That'd be
Hello,
nice.
Kitty. Aren't you gorgeous? Oh, hello.
Has anyone checked to see if it's a boy or a girl?
I feel like
that's
that's
a
somehow
good-
rude, isn't it? To just
Hey,
kind of
buddy,
stare
just
at their genitals like that.
stand Bill for me, will you?
I kind of feel like it's a girl dog.
Well, with boys, typically it's pretty obvious unless they're castrated.
Yeah, I mean, well, even if they are castrated, it's still kind of easy. If
Yeah, that's
it's
a
not
dude.
if it's not a a really furry dog, you
Yeah,
can
it's
you can
true.
pretty much tell.
I'm not gonna go into specifics, but that's
for
very
Goose
obviously
earlier.
a male dog.
This is a very
'Cause
male
I
dog,
drove
apparently.
by the hospital when I first went on duty and just seen, a sandy colored dog running for me, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's Goose!" And then he ran behind my ambulance, and I almost killed him.
Wait, is that Goose?
No,
it's not
Tenny. Maybe.
He's
Which
wearing
one is it?
Tanny's
There is
collar, so
some
he's dressed up as
question
Tanny for
about it being Tenny, but Tenny was also dressed up as another cat
What's up, buddy?
earlier. So that was confusing.
Maybe I should dress up as a dog. If I was a dog, who would I be?
Hmm.
Sparkles.
The Chihuahua?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't see it, but sure.
She's, she likes her stuff. I think she definitely strikes me as the type who likes, pink.
Oh, Gomez, my love.
Hello, my dear Dave.
Oh, that's Rick. Oh my god.
You're supposed to
It
speak
is.
French and get them all excited.
Oh,
She did earlier.
mon amour.
Mm.
Pendant le weekend, je vais au parking lot. Oh, I don't know very much French. Donne-moi la wrench avec la square end.
You just say, voulez-vous le coucher avec moi le soir?
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir?
We do every night.
I don't think we should be here.
Oh my goodness.
Everybody's kind of
Need a minute.
turned their back on us. It's weird.
I just
Have
need
you
a
guys
minute.
ever
that's all.
seen this wall?
Oh my god,
Yeah, that's a
everybody's
good
looking
wall.
at that wall. It's such a good
It's a
wall.
good wall.
It's a good wall.
It is.
Looks
Oh, do you
dirty.
know what I wanted to do? Remember we were like pronouncing Irish words and all that Scottish things, and come see this.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh dear.
sorry.
Oh.
What am I miss?
Okay, see the bottom road sign below Cork. Tell me how you pronounce that.
Is it Tella? Oh.
Yes.
Tella?
What can I get you?
Well,
Yeah.
Amber passed out. I got her to the
It looks like you
clinic there. Left her
Oh.
with Hector's
Sure, I'm
twin
still
capable
here to use the
hands.
dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's. I mean, I don't want to call them so close to a storm.
It's a
No,
working
it's true.
theory that maybe the owner of Tenny the cat
And,
also owns this dog now,
Ek-
and they just decided to pull a prank and swap
Yeah.
colors.
Yeah, she was fine when I escorted her, took her hand and got her out. But then again, I'm like,
I mean,
I'm
isn't
gonna
it
just
just
grab
the dog?
something to eat. I'm like, oh, hello, corpse.
Oh dear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's Tenny's color.
Yeah.
I mean, she should be fine now, I guess.
And the tiny
funny.
pixels.
I don't know if
something like
if
Kovac.
Hector's whatever brother,
I
twin,
remember
whatever,
used to go into the bus
took
station.
her
On one of the bus routes.
hand.
The conductor always would have called out over the tannoy, and it would have been like, the next bus leaving in 5 minutes will be stopping at Ocker Clocker in 5 Mile
Basically
Town.
likes everything.
And it just sounded so
Tenny
funny.
also makes a mess out of every meal. And apparently they have given this
My
dog
favorite
some food and it
town name in
made a
Scotland
mess, but
is
it
a place
also
called
cleaned
Ecclefechan,
it, and that's not a very Tenny
because
thing
it's
to
just
do.
really fun to say.
So
Hi,
It's
Papa
confusing.
Dog, who is may or may not
Not
be
sure.
Tenny.
I mean, all reasons, sort of dictates that it can be Tenny, because Tenny is, in fact, not a dog. But
This is true.
it is Halloween.
just somebody pulling a
Well, we
prank.
just seen
I'm
Tenny's
sure.
disguise, unless he's
Maybe.
because he did run off.
Judy.
So, you know.
True, the other cat wasn't wearing a
Yes.
collar.
Yep.
Do you maybe have
So this
10
dog
chocolate
has
bars for
stolen
me?
Tenny's collar.
And chocolate bar, sure.
Yes, he has Tanny's collar.
Yes, please.
Or maybe
know
he
that for
borrowed it.
sure.
Chocolate bar bottles.
Yeah, they look like bars, but they're bars.
But they're very tasty.
Dressed up as Tanny.
They're very
Sadly empty
tasty.
inside.
And Tanny is dressed up as
It's 173 today, Judy.
Okay.
Imagine if it was filled with some good stuff in.
Whoever you are, mystery dog, I love you.
Where the heck are they?
Dog just show up.
Yeah.
I know I'm probably just going right by them.
Yeah, what's up?
That's crazy. Oh, hello. Hello.
I thought you. Never mind.
Oh, Tanny is running
Uh,
around covered in
I
motor
must have
oil,
misheard.
trying to look like a black cat.
Hello.
Oh, I know what it was. I moved them to the bottom for.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. It took me a while to find them. I'd moved
alright.
them to the bottom of the
It's alright.
the list to allow for the
Ash, it's really
tickets for the thing to, and I don't need that up there anymore. So I'm gonna.
Oh, that's right. That was really fun, by the way.
I'm glad people liked it, except for the part where Charles got hurt. It was pretty fun.
Yeah, that was a shame about that evening party.
610.
But yeah, it was a real good time. Oh, and thank you. Did you say you guys made your own chocolate bars?
Yeah, we do.
Is that something just anybody can do? Or do
Yes,
you
it
need a
is.
business license
No,
to do
no,
Oh,
you can
really?
make it. Yeah, you want me to tell you how?
Oh. I mean, if you wouldn't mind sharing, I don't.
No, I don't mind sharing. It's not a big secret. It's just for we make it for people who find it convenient to buy it here. But I mean, if you like chocolate, it's a bit involved. You have to go up to Polito, right? And there's a row of trees beside the road that's got cocoa beans, and you pick the cocoa beans.
Right.
And then you have to go into the barn there. I think you might. I don't remember if you need sugar or what, but you go into
Yes,
the
you need
barn.
sugar and cocoa.
Sugar and cocoa. So you need sugar. So bye, you guys. Take care. Thanks for coming by.
I am not sure though if it's 2 sugar, 1 cocoa,
Yeah,
or 2 cocoa, 1
or
sugar.
it might be one and one. It might be like you'd have to check there for the proportions. But to
Yeah,
get the
I'm not sure.
sugar,
We haven't
you
made
can
any.
grow the sugar. You can buy sugar seeds like sugar cane seeds at the guy in grapeseed, and then you can grow your own sugar, and then you have to take it to the you know where the redwood cigarette factory is with the big silos there. You got to take it back behind there. You can grind up the sugar. Once you harvest the sugar cane, you can get it ground up there into sugar, and then you can take all of that up to Polito to the barn, where the same barn where that Donkey Punch Farm, and make it into chocolate bars.
Okay, Polito Barn, not Grapeseed?
No, it's in Polito. It's Polito is the same place. It's in Polito where the cocoa beans are. Those two things are in Polito, and then you have to grind up the sugar and grapeseed at the tobacco factory.
Right, the sugar that you grow at Grapeseed.
Yeah, you can grow the sugar wherever, but you got to grind it up in grapeseed.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay. Well, I might try that just for funsies, really.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you like chocolate bars, you can make your own. You can make whatever you want.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. That's very kind of you to share.
I mean, like I said, I don't feel like I own any of this, information. I know that Beans has, maps of Polito and Grapeseed that says where all these, places are and everything.
Yeah. Okay. Well, apparently we have to go, but thank you very much.
You're
and
very welcome, Gina.
Have a great evening. See you guys
too.
around.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly our big business to make chocolate bars. I mean, it is kind of Roach's business,
Yeah.
but I mean, everybody can get chocolate bars by the ton right
His
now.
is different. It's
Yeah.
made it norm. But
Yeah.
honestly, I opened 3 or 4 times by like 1 hour, nobody shown. I put posters and I just gave up.
I think that's what all the market people are experiencing.
Yep. And it's only me. He haven't hired anyone else to open his business.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I think he's probably waiting until Halloween is over because I don't think anybody's going to need any.
I mean, he's waiting for some things.
Yeah, I get it.
Come, 2 more items.
I'm going to go transfer money to the copper pot for the witch's brew.
Okay.
I calculated
I mean,
how
do you want to do
many.
that after storm or now?
Well, I mean, I can do it now. It won't take very long. I think I just want to make sure that it's not included in our profits because we literally are giving
That's
away
gonna
half
be
of it.
tomorrow. Yes.
So yeah, so half of it.
Half of it.
Well, half of the proceeds. So what it is they're $60, and then $6 of that is commission. So with $54 and half of 54 is 27. So they get 27 for
Yes.
each, and they're 430 been sold.
Ooh, nice. 427, you said?
430 have been sold, so it's $11,610.
Ooh.
And I
Nice.
could just round that up to 12,000.
I mean, what about the money from the raffle?
I already sent them that.
Ah, okay. How much we got them from that? I mean, it's fine. Just curious.
I
But
don't remember, but I basically just counted all of the
Yeah.
entries, and I think it was 50.
Uh-huh.
So it was
50,000? That's good.
No, 50 entries.
Ah. Okay. I mean, go now.
And it
before
was
the start.
50 times 450 because $50 of that went to the seller.
So around 20,000.
Something like that, yeah.
That's good.
Oh, it was pretty good. So between those two events, they're getting,
Yeah.
$2,000 or something that they didn't, they didn't have to do anything for. So that's pretty good.
Hmm.
And it was
Right,
hardly any problem for us anyway. So it was, I think they worked
Yeah.
out pretty well.
Hmm. Someone pulling out for food. I mean, you can go do it now, and I'll
Okay.
see if this guy wants food or not.
And we had quite a lot of story stuff happen today. With the DA coming around and asking questions, and it was actually worked out that Charles just showed up while the DA was asking questions about him. So Judy's like, I want to come in the back here.
Damn degenerate!
What am I doing? My bad. Yes. Eight 6 407 12,000. Yeah, I'll just round it up because it's less than $400 to round up. So, wait a minute. That just try this again. Did that happen? Let's try again. Is this still no 293? It didn't go through. Yeah, okay. 866. I think it's just because Ricky did a sale. 12,000 P647. Right, now I'll do taxes tomorrow and it doesn't have show $12,000.
Hey, what's the hash?
Normally this dress sticks out the bottom of everything you drive while wearing it, but it doesn't stick out the bottom of this, which is nice. It's a very voluminous dress. So.
Hello, welcome back. Cecil was here.
Oh. Was she looking for Tammy?
No, she just got 40 minutes to eat and she had to go.
Oh, alright. Alright, well, it's good. So I sent $12,000 to Copper Pop Foundation, so I just rounded up a little bit. And it's good. So technically speaking, we're not really selling the Witch's Brew anymore, but, you know, I guess if somebody wants it for tonight, they can have it, and I'll just count what it is in addition.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Buck. That was funny. You looked like out of the corner of my eye. You definitely looked like Buck.
Well,
until you
we
spoke.
better hide from the storm.
Yeah, we do. Need to lock the door and.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Ah, we're all secure now.
Mm-hmm.
Feel like we did a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff got accomplished
Yeah.
today.
Uh-huh.
It sort of surprised meeting with the DA and.
Yeah.
And one of the nice things is this dress sort of sticks out from most vehicles. You can sort of see it sticking out, but it doesn't. It doesn't with the Steed van.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. All right, well, I'll see you after the bad weather clears up.
Yeah, I'll see you then.
Starting soon. It's be right. I should stop starting soon. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna stream for probably a little bit longer after the storm, and then we'll hand you off to somebody else. Started streaming by then, or.
set, Ricky's laugh, the night's best show. West Virginia gave a fire, he came from Bulgaria's shores. Together they made magic behind those polished wooden doors. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. With a pint and Irish song, married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Jukebox plays old classics as laughter fills the air. No one cares about their roots, it's the love that they both share. People come from far and wide to feel the warmth inside. Not a drop of Irish blood, but their hearts beat with the flood. At Doherty's we all belong, with a pint and Irish song. Married redheads run the show, in this cozy pub we know. Judy and Ricky in Mirror Park, redhead blazing like a spark. Running Doherty's in Mission Row, where the friends and laughter flow. They got a rabbit named Puddles too, hopping around with a joyful every stranger a friend, a pint and a key. The jukebox hums low as the night starts to peak. Their red hairs like embers as their hearts softly speak. 1,000 miles from blue-filled skies of blue. Oh, and Ricky's memories of a Bulgarian view. They built a life, legends of song, with stories traded where it all just begun. Just begun. Plants to pour and cars to sell. Two lives spinning like a carousel. We trade our time for bills and bread. But when did our love start feeling half-fed? Two jobs, one love. Are we chasing our dreams or losing the fight? Clock in, clock out. You're still the only one I wanna hold tonight. Bloody stains and showroom lights. We dance through days and miss the nights. I see your smile, I miss your soul. This grind's taking such a toll. Time's a thief in a cheap disguise, and love can't live on sacrifice. Two jobs, one love. Are we chasing our dreams or losing the fight? Clock in, clock out. You're still the only one I wanna hold tonight. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car sit under the lost in light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near, and help to remember why we're here. Bloody stains and showroom lights. We dance through days and miss the nights. I see your smile, I miss your soul. This grind's taking such a toll tonight. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car sit under the lots dim light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near, and help to remember why we're here. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car sit under the lost in light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near, and help to remember why we're here. Let's close the pub early tonight. Let the car sit under the lost in light. I'll meet you up where the stars are near, and help to remember why we're here. Judy pulls the pints with a twist of flair.
I check in to see if the it's open yet, and it's not. So still eating lunch. Hope y'all are having lunch, something to eat if it's that time of for you, and hydrate. Important.
Puddle strikes fast, she's light on her feet. Puddles in the pub, stirring up some trouble. Jumping on the bar, making hearts double. Strawberries vanish, a trick of the air. In Doherty's pub, there's magic everywhere. The crowd rolls in, the laughter flows. Judy winks, it's how it goes. Ricky pulls the tap, says try this my friend. Meanwhile, Puddles plans her next weekend bend. She's a rabbit with a mission, a thief with ambition. No lock, no fridge can stop her condition. When the music plays, she hops to the beat. A strawberry queen with mischievous feet. Puddles in the pub, stirring up some trouble. Jumping on the bar, making hearts double. Strawberries vanish, a trick of the air. In Doherty's pub, try this, my friend. Meanwhile, Puddles plans her next weekend bend. She's a rabbit with a mission, a thief with ambition. No lock, no fridge can stop her condition. When the music plays, she hops to the beat. A strawberry queen with mischievous feet. Puddles in the pub, stirring up some trouble. Jumping on the bar, making hearts double. Strawberries vanish, a trick of the air. In Doherty's pub, there's magic everywhere. Giving waffle stacked so high, a golden syrup like the morning sky. Fries on the side, grease don't lie. Polito diner, where the jukebox hums like a cheap tube timer. Polito diner, milkshakes colder than a heartless liar.
Yeah, there's a Judy today. I don't feel like that was very fast. No, it was good though. Found this great spider necklace or spider choker. It's so good. Look how pretty. Really amazing. So, I was streaming the DA thing, but it wasn't just about the, it wasn't all about an investigation. Ricky had to talk to him because Ricky is trying to take legal action against somebody who has, has stopped paying their loan for their vehicle. And is trying to move that forward because if we can't really offer financing if we can't get backup for when it goes wrong. It's a really nice looking one. So that's just a meeting he had to have with the district attorney. I mean, there's more going on than that, but that was one of Ricky's big things about talking to him. And of course, anybody who is in my stream, bears reminding, anything you learn from my stream is meta, and you cannot use it in the game. There was no reason for anybody to have overheard anything about the conversation that Judy had with the district attorney.
What are you
Carolta,
doing?
hello. I'm hungry, so I'm making myself some stew.
I'm also hungry. Can you guess
Alright.
what I'm making myself?
Stew,
Nope.
mac and cheese.
Yup.
I had that yesterday. I have an enormous jug of water in front of me. I mean, it was peripherally involved, Judy, Ricky, not very much.
Did you charge yourself?
I did.
How dare you?
When you want to go do something else?
We can. What would you like us to do?
I feel like
Blow
I should
some stuff.
probably not dress like this to do anything else but stand around and look pretty. We can change later.
Change again?
I mean, no, we'll just change back into this later after we, run around doing something else. Pretending to be other people, because goodness gracious, we look amazing, but different.
Ripped Gomez.
Oh my god, you look like
Holy shit.
Freddie Mercury or something.
No idea who I look with that haircut. Ugh.
Who?
Wanna guess?
No, I don't want to guess.
David Knight.
Oh yeah, a little bit. I haven't seen him in a good long time.
Oh well. I guess he departed the city.
Again.
Again.
It's alright. Grass is greener. What do you got here?
A Dorado.
A Dorado.
Yeah.
Alright.
But there's a little bit of a problem.
What is it? What is it?
Wanna guess? I don't see the parking.
Oh, I don't either.
How's it going for you? I'm very well, thank you. All good.
You're not seeing it too?
No, I'm not seeing it either.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not seeing this parking either. Can't see the shared parking either.
I think there's a citywide problem. Well, we have two options. Reopening the pub. Second option, taking a rental. If that guy's there, of course. And if he gives us a car.
What's up? Hey, man!
I think it might be the case that we might all need to leave town and come back because so I wouldn't rent anything quite yet.
Yeah, well, we can make some out.
So what? What was that noise came out of your mouth?
Excuse me, I overstuffed with cheese.
Oh my goodness.
Greek mento cheese.
What were you saying we could do?
Some outfits.
I mean, okay.
I mean, an outfit. Just get like something that you like, a new outfit, new combination.
Excuse yourself right
It
now!
would be very helpful if I actually had any money on me at all.
Whatever. Bone.
I did not see that. I saw nothing. There, now I got some money. I had a wallet with nothing in it.
Oh, a pervert.
Oh, damn done.
That should teach him, the freaking perverts.
I mean, it was a woman that I saw, but sure. You just blow her down.
It's a pervert.
I mean, women can be perverts.
Yeah, excuse me, they can?
They can. They can be.
Exactly.
Oh my, this looks amazing with his hair.
Hello, Georgie. And Pennywise, the dancing clown.
We're
Oh
not?
my god, there is... Yeah, there is exact same thing. Oh my god, okay. I'm not gonna be that evil.
Please don't.
It's gonna be fun. Come on. And what is this supposed to be? Wife beater? I think this is a wife beater. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we use that term anymore because it's rude and gross.
It is rude.
Damn it. I thought we might have it, but
We have two new things.
new things. What do you got?
The Quan outfit and some like... Oh god, that's a freaking mime blouse or whatever.
I mean, you could be a mom.
No thanks. No, spank you. Spank you very much. Ace Ventura, Pet Detective. I look like a kid in this with this haircut.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, that's not good. Those arms are not good. I thought those arms were good, but they are not good. Is that less wiggly? Is that less wiggly? I have a problem with this tattoo. Looking very wiggly. That's what it's supposed to look like. I mean, it should. But it's got that hole in it. That makes the tattoo wiggly. Not perfect, but it's okay. Greens are all different. That's the problem with the greens, like dressing green anything, is the greens are very different. There's a hole. Some of these gloves don't remove either when you want to take them off. I don't think those ones come off. Very not right. Am I like dreaming? He doesn't have arms that work? What am I doing? Why am I doing that? Try this again. I'd have to abandon this top. This top might not be the top because if I can't find arms for it. Like, I think it's pretty new, so I assume that the arms are at the back. But I'm really not seeing any arms that kind of work with it. Wait, do these actually work? Do them? It took some doing. I don't remember what some of these outfits are. And I remember some of them quite well. What are they saying about the garages? many, many whores. This is the same problem. I don't know what's going on with the garages. They're all still out, I guess. People are still writing in about it. Hi, Percy. Very bootylicious, these pants. Or I want something quite that bootylicious, but on the other hand, they fit in the boots. Ooh, do those fit inside the boots? Ooh. Again, the greens do not green. Hi there.
Hola. Oh,
How you doing?
Hola.
that?
Yeah, it's me, Shooty.
Oh my god!
We're
You look
dressed up.
great.
Well, we're not dressed up at the moment, but we do have our Morticia and Gomez Adams costumes on.
I was gonna say, you look like you're from Blaine right now.
Yeah, I'm getting a Furman outfit together, but honestly, it's like normally I was wearing my Morticia outfit all morning. Like
That's a good one.
I'll show you how it is. It's fun.
Oh, I love it.
And then he's Gomez.
I love that. That's such a good idea.
Yeah, we always good couple. We had all couples costumes figured out this year.
I have a couple. I just don't know which one I want to do.
Yeah, it was fun, but
Have you had any luck getting plushies or anything from? Have you gone trick or treating?
I have gone trick or treating. I've got a couple of plushies, but you know, not as many as I would like, because I understand there's several new ones. So
Oh, yeah, that's what I heard.
Some houses are giving him money. That's interesting.
I mean, you look amazing in that.
I have
Holy
a couple
cow.
of them.
It's great, right?
But the other two, like, okay.
I don't think you even saw that one. Is that new?
This one, yeah, I saw it when I was working at Sharks, and Barman Winter came in dressed like this. Oh,
It even got pumpkin on your shoes.
I know. But there's this other witch one. I'm just gonna give a warning.
Oh
so
yeah, I
you
know that. I've seen the other witch one, the
little
slinky spicy one.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I do this one, he's got this slit on the back, and I don't want to scare the children with my
It
butt.
is.
And
I mean,
it's
I
a
don't think
lot,
it scared
right?
the children, but it might confuse a couple of them.
I think he will confuse. It might confuse the children.
It might
And-
confuse the children. Yes.
And then
it
this
is.
one is more like a. This is not. This one also is not for trick or treating. But it's devil. It's
Oh,
evil,
it's very good. I mean, that's your private costume for you.
No, it's not private. It's just I don't really dress like this.
It's sort of like an adult party kind of thing.
Yeah, this is like if I went to Vanilla Unicorn for something. I just felt like a little fierce, you know.
Yeah, I know they had a thing on last night, but I went to bed early with the book,
yeah,
so I didn't go.
I was sleeping. I was drooling and hugging my cat.
Yeah, that looks amazing, though. I like that one.
I like that, the gloves, socks.
It all goes together.
Yeah. Oh, I put a spell.
Oh my
Whoa,
goodness.
Give me all the candy. Like that.
Yeah. Well, actually, you should ask for all the plushies. Maybe that'll work.
Oh, shoot, yeah. Give me all the plushies.
Yeah, that ought to do it. And
Maybe
don't you
doesn't
look?
work.
You look very swashbuckly. It's very
Yeah.
good. It's very good.
Miss
Yeah,
Julie.
no, it's not as, not as
What is a
as
pirate?
much effort put into it,
It looks good, though. I think it looks good. I was trying to convince Ricky to do his because we did Princess Bride costumes. He was Wesley, the Red Pirate Roberts, and I was Princess Buttercup, and he didn't find those. I don't think they had those boots in the catalog when he first made his costume.
Yeah, they've been slowly trickling this stuff into the clothing store these
Yeah.
past couple of weeks. Some of them just snuck in. Like there's this mummy one that I would like to call a costume, but it's more like
I've
you kinda
seen that. It's
yeah.
just like a few little wraps in strategic
It's like,
places.
hey, what's the bare minimum I can do to cover my body? There we go, I'm a mummy.
I mean,
now.
that's a vanilla unicorn Halloween
yeah.
costume if ever I saw one.
Yeah, unless you wear like a turtleneck or something under. Which would
Yeah,
just make it work.
yeah, that's right.
Well, Miss Judy, before we go trick or treating, I have a joke for you. What is a pirate's favorite letter?
Well, I think I know this one. Now, most people would say R, but I would say the C. He's married to the
Yeah,
C.
you got it. You got it. Okay. Well, it was good to see you. I hope both.
Yeah, it's very nice to see you guys. I hope you have a wonderful day.
I'm gonna
and,
go obtain some booty. Wait, no, I don't like how that sounds. Actually,
One of the,
I don't
one
like
of the,
how he
I mean,
sounds.
I don't know whether you've had this problem or not. When you were able to kind of get into a garage and get your car.
No, we had to borrow our neighbor's
Yeah, to
car.
borrow a neighbor's car. Yeah, I think that's the
Yeah,
problem
but you-
everybody's having right now is they can't,
Yeah,
get a car.
Thank God for those neighbors.
Yeah, goodness,
Yes,
those
Simone.
neighbors are very handy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might have to find a way to get a ride ourselves,
I hope your neighbor gives you a car. I'm gonna go raise children for plushies.
That was an excellent idea. You guys have a good night.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Oh my goodness.
Look at the back. Look at the back.
It says fierce and feral and then
No,
there's-
look at that's a cat pointing middle fingers and have a cross upside down.
and a star on too, like a anagram or something, or
Yep.
fancy or scary star. I don't.
Hey
I,
demons, it's me again. Possessed as Kate.
Rotten Apple Pub.
Yeah.
Ace the Decay. Jesus fucking Christ! What is wrong with these people?
I saw that and it wasn't very punk.
and all that, and it wasn't very punk.
Yeah, that
That's
one is nice.
That's pretty funny, actually.
But look at the what? Wafting away? Oh, that's something rotting. Okay. Apocalypse.
God damn. Big gay do crime.
Look at this. I love this one.
Break chick back up. God damn.
A local degenerate. And then it's this cooking hell. Cock punk.
Oh, the Sydney probably get arrested. He gets you arrested for copywriting infringement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard the rabbit.
Oh my God! Puddles!
Fucking asshole. I'm an.
Gonna retract my rabbit? Damn it. Puddles, are you okay, baby? Baby, are you alright? Did the bad man hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Do I need to call a vet? My baby. Come see me, baby. I got my baby. I got you, baby. You gonna complain about that man on the ground? He was attacking my rabbit. She was just trying to play ball. Look at that.
Yeah.
A creep. My baby. I gotta make sure she's okay. Can you just check and see if there's anything looks bad to you? She looked like she's in pain. Just give her a little checkup while she's in my arms.
Let me check, dear.
You just scared? Are you just scared, sweetheart?
It's just scared, it seems.
Oh my God. I'm glad we were able to come out and intervene with that stupid man. Alright, Ricky, come open that door and, oh, sorry, Puddles. You wanna come inside? I might be able to find you a little treat. Come on in. Oop, I'm not moving that in $4 at a time. Okay, my precious angel, you come here. This will make you feel. Oh gosh, there's money on here. This will make you feel better. On the counter there, you see? That'll make you feel better. Here, I found strawberries. All these gonna be gone soon,
Aw.
I'm sure. I'm gonna open some water and put it in a bowl for you too. Because you might be thirsty. There you go. I'm gonna pour some water in there. I know it might be a little confusing, but it is really us. We are just dressed in our Halloween wigs. There you go. You feel better? You feel better now, sweetheart? What's that? God, what you got there? How did you get a gold watch? What the heck? Oh, I forgot. I just found this on the counter for. Where did you get that, sweetheart? Hey, did you rob that off of that guy that was... Is that what happened? That what happened? You can tell me. Did you take his watch? You know what I would say if I found out you took his watch? I'd say, good. What a sweet girl. We had talked to you about you to the district attorney today. He's glad you're feeling better. Everybody's glad you're feeling better except for one or two nasty people. Well, one in specific. Yeah, I would huff very loudly as well. If I was as good at huffing as you are. All right, Ricky. What are we going to do? We can't drive anywhere.
We can if you do a rental.
Yeah, we can. Do you want to go?
Where did that money came in my pocket from?
It came from me because there was a tip on
Oh.
the counter just that I noticed just now. All right. Do you
Okay.
want to walk over to the rental place, or do you want to have me go
I mean,
and you stay with
I
Puddles?
can go. I can go. You can stay, but
Okay, you get the money.
he takes from your credit card.
All right. All
Yeah.
right. Let me go get a little bit more pleasant treats here. All right, baby. You've had a treat, and you've had some. Do you want something more substantial to eat? I think you might need something. Oh. Where do you see a spider? Where's the spider, sweetheart? Is it on my foot? All right, miss. I think you better take these because you might get hungry. You're going to do a lot of running around. I know they're not your favorite, but you can't just fill up on strawberries. You don't have to eat them now. You can just stick them in your little pouch there and keep them for later. Lettuce is good. Real good. Oh, come on, it's yummy. Don't even. Come on, you take it. Puddles. Puddles. All right, I think your daddy might have shown up. I think you should take these, but all right. I'll take him. I'll carry him for you, okay? Come on out.
Hello there.
Come on, baby.
I think I drove over that guy and I heard a really nasty squish.
Good.
Good, right?
All right. You little get her stuck in there.
There you go, dear.
I mean, literally everything I have is in my cars. So we got nothing but what we got on us to amuse ourselves with.
Well, what do you want to do now?
I mean, we could go for a drive.
Sure. Where do you want me to drive?
We do a drive around the island, or we could go up to the. Yeah, we can go up to Chumash Pier and sit on the pier for a little while.
Yeah, we can do that.
You know, she likes the water. So maybe we could just go on the beach at Chumash and just go for a little walk on the beach together. The whole family. The little one tells her she's tired. And the nice thing about that is we don't have to, no, we don't have to go too far from the car. So we'll just, you know,
Yep.
park it on the beach there and,
Cannot park it.
no, but park it on the beach.
Oh, you
like,
mean,
you
yeah.
know, get out of it and lock it and walk away from it in a parked position. You know, not, it's not going to still be running, is what I mean.
E.
What are you doing back there? It's a rental. It don't smell like us. I'm sorry, Puddles. It's just a rental car. That's all. I know.
Where do you even buy the car fresheners?
I mean, you get them from Roaches.
From Roach?
Yeah. He sells them. Or you get, if you get his premium wash, he'll give you one with the premium wash.
Oh.
Yeah, like the little trees, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And we could just go to the resort up here and walk on the beach there. That might be an idea.
Yeah.
It's a, you know, easy access. I think you can probably just pull the vehicle around the back there somewhere.
Probably, yeah. And this resort here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think even just before you get to it, you slow down a little bit and
Down on the
there might
beach somewhere.
be a way to get down on the beach here, but I just, you know. Like they got a car down there. It's local.
This is great on the sun, by the way. Holy shit, that's a lot of fire.
Alright, don't go near the fire. Go away from the fire. I don't trust her around fire. She'll find a way to make it spread, and then you know, then we'll have to call the fire department. It should be fine though. Like it should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
She said, trying to be positive.
Come on, dude.
Yeah. It's always a win to bring puddles to the water. Look at her go. Look at you go. It's my baby. Look at her go. I'm the only person who's live. That tromping noise is.
Oh.
Yeah, baby. She's such a good girl. Yeah, good girl. He should forget all about that mean old man just because she gets to go in the water. I should have guessed that it was her because I should have guessed that it was her because I just saw the guy fighting nobody. And I've seen that, like, I know as a rabbit, when you knock into people, they sometimes get mad at you, and then it looks like they're not, like, fighting anybody because you're so low down to the ground. Look at you with that little ball. It's so cute. It's right on your nose like a... Look, we have a seal instead of a rabbit, Ricky.
Oh my goodness.
Look.
Aww.
Alright, folks, I've kind of had the buttered bun. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I think it's time to go raid somebody. There's nobody on Freestyle who is streaming but me. So, let's go raid somebody I haven't raided before, but I've spent a lot of time watching, and just think she's an amazing RPer. Let's go raid Madame Gandalf. I've never done that before. I don't know if she remembers who I am, but you guys have a wonderful time. She is on Prodigy Whitelist right now. I don't know how long she's been on there. She's a No Pixel clown and singer and an absolutely amazing person. Absolute sweetheart. Please go and say hi to her. And I will see you around tomorrow. Bye-bye. Why is my raid's not working?